What up? What up? You guys hear me? Cheers. I just saw that. What's up, John?
Hey, Vic.
It's cracking.
How's she going?
Not much, just fucking setting everything up right now.
Nice.
Let's see who's in chat. Hey, John.
Hey, John.
Thank you. Top Dog. Jump on, Top Dog. Mace. What's up, Mark? Peter White. It's cracking. I need to go into my StreamYard and do like fucking, what do you call it?
Hey, corn whiskey.
Hey, Big Vic.
What's up, bud?
Mr. Crayons.
Hey, Mark. Long time no see.
Yeah, about a
What's up,
minute
J
ago.
Max?
Yeah. Still in the same place.
Well, this is the place to be, man. It's just what it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got a fresh crack
So,
on a
William
beer,
Hall.
so I'm good to go.
I got a
And
couple
I've,
bottles I'm popping tonight.
I was drinking some of that new cast strength tonight, Sagamore, the new one, 123, rather than the 112, and it's pretty good. About to jump into this Jepson's story time.
Nice. Yeah, I was in the 80s, so I was grilling earlier, so I'm still drinking beer.
Some of Fred's stuff.
Yeah.
Cheers to Fred and Doug.
Yep. Hey, William Hall.
Mr. William Hall. Cheers to you, brother.
So, Dano, cheers, brother. Hey, Jen. Remember what was? Yeah, bro. So, yeah, we're going live because Scott's still fucking trying to get home.
Mhm.
So he hit me up. I said, all right, bro, I'll cover you.
Mike Stahl.
That's
It's a good piece of information,
Mr.
Mr. Stahl.
Nice. Cheers, William. You shit the bed, brother. That's what you did.
Jesus Christ.
I I don't feel bad for my Peter Steele comment on Sean's stream, no.
No, I don't think you should. Not the way that went down. I think I think it summed it up pretty clearly.
Says Mike.
Well, I'll tell Mr. Stahl I don't even pee off my porch, and I live in the country. I don't even do that. That's good.
Mike saw me. Bro. What's up, Jake? So what you guys up to?
Well, I was watching Matt Madness there for a while, and then I climbed on for 30 minutes to Sean's stream, participating in your arrival.
I pushed it back because I thought Mike was going to be longer over there, but when I went back and I saw they gave the scores, I'm like, all right, never mind. He's gonna start it.
I didn't see who closed it out. Who closed it out?
No,
Dave?
no shit, buddy. Yeah, you lost. uh, the Whiskey Wimps. He was the one that won.
Whiskey Wimps.
Yeah. Holy shit, bro. I might still be on, so.
Jesus Christ, that's just ridiculous. I don't miss that shit at all. Man, terrible stuff going on in the airports. Horrible.
Mm-hmm. What are you guys sipping on?
It's a beer night here.
A beer?
Cognac finish. Story time. Fred and Friday at Fred's. That's what I'm sipping on.
Oh, nice. Let me turn my light on.
Yeah, being in the 80s here, I couldn't drink anything but cold beer today.
Yeah, I get it. It cooled off to 65, so that's okay with bourbon.
Yeah.
But I didn't drink anything today. Got the pool open today. Power washed all the stuff off the porch and all that kind of stuff you do, you know.
Mhm.
Got that all done today. See if I can't get it warm before early May.
Well, jump on, bro. So we could see Slapshot and Tommy D in your place. Drink ice water.
There you go, William. I love those stubby bottles.
They are good.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Nice.
As long as you can get 400 cases from Texarkana, I'd be back in 28 hours.
Yeah.
That's my favorite movie.
I saw Top Dog's pictures on Instagram tonight. He's got a fire pit. That's nice, man. Had a little fire out there, drinking some bourbon.
All right, brother. Travel safe.
Yep, have a safe flight, Scott.
No doubt, Scotty.
So I'm going to be doing some bottle popping tonight.
You got something special in mind?
Well, I just picked this one up from K&L down here.
Russell's.
The
Yeah.
Russells.
Nice.
Wow, never seen that before.
For the Tater Signature.
Nice.
It's a 120.
Yeah, I love those.
Grams
God,
for
they're
down
good.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Beam tack.
Yeah, especially in a barrel.
I heard a lot of good stories about this. This one is real good.
Yeah. Yeah, those
Warehouse
picks.
K, floor 5, Rick 24.
A 9-year?
Yeah, 9-year. I think 9-year 2 months, something like
Okay.
that. And then I just got a hand delivery from Greg, the New Bookers. Oh, I'm interested in this one.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking open that knob, see if it's worth it. Fucking, I'll get one of those warm wet streams and shit.
I got a shelfer in here. I might crack with you later whenever you decide to open it.
Wow.
I love them Knob Creek 120s. I love them.
Oh, I just got my Sagamore.
Yeah, I saw you posted
The
a
one you
picture
grabbed?
on it.
Yeah, I saw the picture, yeah.
I had a pour of it tonight. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Well,
It was
that's the same.
obviously I just cracked it, but
It's-
yeah, it was pretty good.
That's what Dan put us in our blind.
Yeah. Yeah, and now it was the 123 he put in there, not the 112. And I've had the 112. It's one of my favorites, but I couldn't call it out. And then I felt I was a little embarrassed. I was like, man, how do I miss that? I drink that all the time. How did I miss it? But I did.
Where did I get the Russell spec so I can set him? Oh no, bro! I don't even think he's gonna get that. That's a K&L bottle. I won this one on a giveaway they did. Like they said, the closest one to Eddie Russell's age. Like they were giving out like 30 bottles or some shit. and I got picked. Like, cool.
Top dog.
But I'll send you a sample.
I'm still buying firewood for my fire pit. Top Dog's fancy though. Got that gas deal going.
But check Top Dog. Check. Have them check K&L. This one is called the Wild One. They had 3. I think it was 3 picks that came out. Was it like a month ago?
My God, is Mike drunk?
Mm-hmm.
Is Mike drunk?
Mm-mm. Why? Because Tommy D's there?
Just read that comment.
Hey, cheers, Rob D.
What the hell?
Well, yeah, Slapshot is there too.
Yeah, I know he's there. But...
Hey, I was rooting for Stahl. I even put it in the chat. I said, "Good luck, man. I'm rooting for you."
Well, that's bull. You fucking punks are jumping on the little guy. Fucking Green Giant fuckers. What's up, Rob D?
Hey, Rob.
Sorry, Jen.
Yeah.
What's up, William?
Brian said last night that he hadn't flown since before 9/11. He does that, he'll never want a flag.
Yeah. Cheers, Jake. Cheers to you.
Hey, Jake.
Oh, that ain't it. This is what came today. And I gotta show you this shit. This rack had only 2 samples. All this shit came from Tommy D.
Nice.
Looks like all 2-ounce bottles too, aren't they?
All 2-ounce bottles.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
I said, "Holy shit!" He sent me a box of High West. And I'm like, "You guys fucking send me some High West shit." And he had the box inside that box. I'm like, "Oh shit." I think you guys don't got a chance. Remember, he was a cop.
Right.
No tricks.
I'm waiting for T-Rob. I'm wearing my Mash and Journey shirt tonight. I want him to see my guns to see if he's impressed or not. I don't think he will be.
Welcome to the club. Nobody has guns like that guy.
But, you know, I've had enough to drink to give it a show, see what it does. We'll see. T-Rob can judge it.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm not afraid. You know that, Vic. I climbed on a blind with you. I'm not scared.
Hey,
that scared me.
Jeffrey took it. I give him props for that one.
Well, it was close.
That was a good win.
You know, I tell you what, though, honestly, I've been thinking about it the last couple of days. I didn't need to be drinking that control bourbon in between them. That didn't help me any at all. I won't do that again. I'll just drink what's in the glasses. I won't be drinking something in between it.
That was 18 samples he sent me.
That's a load, brother.
Yeah, he tried to pull a Big Vic on me. I'm like, shit. No, Jen, I don't think I'm gonna be going to Michigan. Funds are not quite right yet.
Yeah, I mean, I did a bet on last year. Tommy and I did a bet on the Packer Bear game, and I won. And he was going to send me a couple samples, and the box got here, and I had 12 2-ounce samples in the box. I mean,
Yeah.
he's a great guy.
Yeah, send you that many samples.
I've got a bunch here. I've got to send back to him. Yeah.
Maze, I got your barrel. I haven't shipped it out yet.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to give you a sample of something. Throw some sample in there or something.
Oh, that's great. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm on here enough. You don't have to worry about that mess. It'll show up when
some of my low show.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, J Max technically 18
Yeah.
samples, 2 ounces. That's literally like a bottle and shit.
Yeah, it is. By the way, did somebody say that was 28 ounces in a bottle of 750? Is it 28? Did somebody tell me that?
No, I think it's wasn't it like 17 to
Oh, is it 17? Okay, I wondered. I wasn't sure.
25? Yeah,
25.
ounces.
Okay,
25
that's
ounces.
right. Somebody told me it was 25 ounces in a regular 750 millimeter.
Yeah, like 25. What's up, Eric? What cigar are you puffing on tonight, Mark?
Tonight, I am smoking a Warped cigar. Kyle McGillis, boutique blender. Good guy. Makes great cigars. This is one of his newer releases. Just came out, I think, in January, and it's called The Devil's Hands. It's a sweet stick. Pepper at about 7.5.
Oh shit,
It's
my
good stuff.
boy. What's up, Cheech?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Cheech.
Hey, I didn't get your link the other night until after I went to bed, so sorry I couldn't come hang around. That's all.
All
That
good,
happens.
bro. That's all
But
good.
I have like an hour. I got an early gig tomorrow. I have like a day gig, and I was like, I'm not going to drink it all tonight. Here I go.
Mhm.
Here I go, not drinking tonight. But I figure as long as
There
I
you go,
end it
popping bottles
before
right now.
midnight, I'm probably all right.
Cheers to Jerry Black.
I'll
So,
cheers
Jerry.
as soon as I get some whiskey poured. There we go.
Cheers, Jerry.
Tim. What's up, Tim Evans?
What are you pouring there, Mr. Cheech?
Little Michter's toasted barrel bourbon.
There you go. Yeah.
What's up, sis? Jump on.
What's up, Audrey? Jen just
Like
told me
May
that her and
6th.
Nick are going to be in Michigan for the
Yeah.
for the Pours in the Park, so we're going to get to hang out.
Yeah.
Got to get your ass there, Nick.
Bro, I wish I could, man. What's up, Nick? What up, Doc? Oh, the whole crew is coming in.
Yeah, man.
Look at the-
Dr. Immenecker.
Richie.
Cheers, Rishi. Appreciate you, bud.
Hey, what's up,
What's up,
Richie?
brother?
Cheers, Richie.
Somebody timed this guy out.
I thought he was still over at Matt Madness. What's going on there?
I don't know. He might be.
I was just
Double
on my
dipping.
way home. I didn't even catch but a minute or so of Matt Madness. I thought it was over already.
I watched it early, probably an hour, and then bugged out.
I think it is, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, no, it didn't. I think that's one of the shortest ones, an hour and 44.
Is that what he went tonight? An hour and 44? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're normally longer than that.
Yeah, I think Matt's probably streamlined the process a little bit of how he wants the game to unfold,
Yeah.
And then if there's not a lot of chatter, as far as like everybody that's on the screen.
Saucy Shane, what's up, brother? What's up, Vasco?
The largest I've seen, Cheech, is he was over 1,000 in chat.
When was that?
He missed a week, so I guess
Shit.
Oh, it was when the Bourbon Junkies were on.
Yeah.
He had
Hey,
a
Shauna.
at
over
one
1,000.
time I saw 1,111.
Wow, no kidding. Yeah.
That was the highest I saw. I was moderating on that one. I
Yeah.
didn't make it tonight. I can't mod.
Oh, that's
from my
right. It
phone,
was
so
one you were moderating on. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was over 1,000.
this is my last Friday off for a while.
Yeah.
Shauna, your hand delivery should be there Tuesday, hopefully. Last I checked.
Yeah, when David and Kira was on, would they do like 16 hours?
Yeah.
It seemed like keep going. I think I went to bed and got back up and they were still
They
going.
want to turn West
Oh,
Point.
shit.
Yeah.
quick.
That sounds like Big Vic.
Yeah.
I've done that a couple times.
Well, yeah,
I
but you
don't know
kind of
what you're
expect it
talking
with
about.
Vic.
Woke up,
Steve.
I did 3.5
been
hours
on there
Tuesday
drinking
night.
that bourbon. Woke up in the middle of the night like a lot of us do and need a piece of pie. You know how that goes.
Oh, I wish I had some pie right now. That sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Turn it on, and there's Vic and the crew, and I'm like, Jesus Christ!
Yes,
I
ma'am.
gotta go
That's a
back
real
to
good
bed.
one.
I did 3.5 hours on Tuesday night, which doesn't sound like a long time when you compare it to Vic, but it was a Tuesday night and there was a
Right.
Wednesday that followed.
Bro, I'm
Yeah.
not that good, bro.
I don't know if it's good. It's probably pretty dumb for me to do shit like that when I got to get up in the morning, you know?
Fucking Ken is a man. I'm second place.
Oh, Ken. Yeah. Ken's.
Yeah.
We all bow to Ken's prowess of not sleeping and continually drinking.
Yeah.
And Lego building. I think he finished the Titanic today.
hmm
I didn't get to see it. I'll speed through it tomorrow before my gig. I got to get up like at 9 o'clock in the morning for a gig tomorrow.
Wow. Hey, Stacy, 4-Leaf Whiskey.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cheers.
Stacy. Please.
Suburban baller.
Cheers, y'all.
Hey, Stacy. Cheers.
Playing outside in the heat tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Yay.
Oh,
90,
What's the temperatures running there, Cheech?
91
91.
degrees.
Yeah,
Yeah. You know, like
that's hot.
90% relative humidity. It already sucks
Yeah.
here in Florida. We already
Yeah.
had our good months.
You better hydrate, brother.
I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, don't forget to hydrate.
No, I mean, really, look, I'm
Good for you.
I'm powering through some waters before bed.
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah.
Got to stay healthy, man. We need you
I do.
around.
Listen, I do all right for an old guy.
Not too bad.
Not too
I have
bad,
to
yeah.
agree with you. Not
Yeah,
too
thanks.
bad.
Not too bad. Thanks, buddy. But I am going to drink a lot of water, that's for sure, and then some Gatorades and things like that during the day tomorrow. And probably one beer per set.
Sunday,
sets.
I am spending the day with my granddaughter with mechanical dinosaurs.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Where's
I
that
guess
at? The museum or the zoo or something?
yeah, at the zoo they got them great big 20-foot
Yeah.
mechanical
Our
dinosaurs.
local zoo's doing that right now too. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Do we
Yeah,
live near
so
each
we're
other?
doing that on
Are we
Sunday.
neighbors?
Yeah. So that ought to be fun.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time. I've done that before. Actually, I found some video a couple weeks ago where I was just going through an old hard drive and I found some video of my daughter, like at 3 years old, the first time we took her to go see the dinosaurs. And it was
jump on,
pretty
bro. I
cute.
think you could jump on. There you go.
Hey, what's up, Adam?
Figured it
Hey,
out.
Adam.
What's up, guys?
Hey Adam, how you doing, brother?
Good. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good, man.
Hey, Adam, thanks for the glass, buddy.
Yeah.
I got it yesterday. So
Oh,
brother.
shit. We got the Vascos.
The Vascos.
Hey.
There they are.
Hey,
hey, y'all.
Cheers, y'all.
Where are you guys?
I would cheers you. I actually got to fill up my glass. I got to pick
we
something.
got a little left. Cheers.
Cheers,
Cheers.
Christine.
Cheers.
And soon,
Cheers.
Mark.
Yeah, I'll get you guys. I need a pick.
Mark's still looking what he's gonna pour.
Yeah.
Something good now.
Hi,
Something good.
Stacy.
ACH. What's up, Jen? Cheers.
Come on, Stacy, jump on.
Hi,
Go,
Mark.
Mr. Jigs.
Hi, Coco.
HUC. There you go, Vascos.
No, stall. You didn't let me down, buddy.
No, you let everybody else down, bro. Not
Oh God, that's harsh.
Hey, he wasn't last place at least. He
No,
held
yeah,
his own.
yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
I was proud of him. I actually thought for a minute there he was ahead. I was like, oh damn, he's doing pretty good. And then yeah, the tasting round, the other map just took off, dude. Props to him.
Didn't he give them?
Cheers,
Sure,
y'all.
Mark. Didn't he give them like all the same on their first qualifier to the Whiskey Wimps and
Yeah, he gave them all
He did
Knob Creek
all
single
Knob
barrel.
Creek, right?
And then there was another Knob Creek single barrel in this blind
Look at that.
Yeah, there you
that
go.
he did
Old
not
elk.
guess
There you
correctly.
go.
That's what I
Bourbon.
picked. Little Old Elk.
Weeded
2021
bourbon. Those are good.
as
Those are good
weeded.
ones.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Nice.
Sounds like C. Jackson makeup. Dude, I wasn't ready to come on, you dillweed.
I didn't bring you on.
Aw.
I added you.
Hey guys.
Oh, see what happens when you add Adam?
There you go. Oh,
No,
Oh.
Tommy.
It's the first time. It's fine.
fucking Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy, that's gonna screw everything up unless you go upstairs, buddy.
Seriously, I know Mr. Raises was crazy.
This mic I can talk.
If you guys go up to smoke a cigar, then you could do that. You could jump on.
Not tonight. Oh, dude, it's freaking cold outside.
Oh yeah, it is.
Dude, it's like 30 degrees outside.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I left 84 to come to this.
What are you thinking, Brian?
That's what I was thinking, Cheech.
I'm playing at the beach tomorrow.
Good to see you there, Brian.
God damn.
Yeah, I
Cheech.
wish you could have come over, Adam.
Cheech, it's
No,
good
I
to
was
see
just-
you. I
I
never
was
saw
just
you
what's
there,
up,
buddy.
buddy?
A couple
What up,
weeks
sis?
ago.
Hey, Adriana.
What's up, girl?
I had to jump on because the Vascos were on.
Yay!
They really do class up the place, don't they?
Yeah,
Right?
Questionable.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen the rest of the group though? So
Yeah.
it's a
Doesn't
low
take
standard.
much. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's a pretty low standard. Just
Wow.
saying.
This thing on?
Sorry, I tried to get a worse, I tried to get a worse camera for them, but it was too late.
I'm gonna have to get a chair to stand on so I can be.
Yeah, I was gonna
Can
say.
you put
Brian,
like some
you on your knees, or
wax
what's
paper
going on there?
over your camera lens?
Ah, those are my feet.
A
Be,
little
be
Vaseline.
careful, Brian. Just saying. Be
Hey.
careful.
Yeah.
Just so you know, though, in hockey, Brian is normal height.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Are hockey players normally like shorter?
No.
I'm
No,
gonna go home now.
If he's
Oh, no,
wearing his
anything about
hockey
hockey,
skates,
so I'm like, that's
Little
not
league.
hockey
shit,
skates
sure.
and nobody else is, he's normal height.
Yeah, for little.
Well,
league.
yeah. Well, with the skates, it makes me 5'8", but everybody else adds 2 inches too.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
problem.
That's
Is that an awesome mini Glen right there? I think it is.
Look at my mini.
I can't get the focus.
Get macro lens
Yeah.
out, bro. Where's your macro lens?
This is the Canon. For some reason, Cheech, like my Sony A7 IV, you know that you do USB
Yeah.
streaming,
Yeah.
it crashes Chrome.
Oh yeah. Don't use Chrome as a browser.
All of a sudden, I've never
Oh,
done.
I
I didn't
use-
want
I
to do it
never
on
have
Matt
issues.
Madness with Firefox.
All right.
So I was
Did
like,
you update
I'll
your
just-
update your firmware on your Sony?
I'm gonna be mad if you put that in there.
I know.
No, it just started. I've always done.
Is
the
she
A7
putting
IV.
rye in a high west? I just heard Mark say she's gonna be mad if you put that in there. I'm like, she's putting rye in my mini Glen.
I'm defiling it.
Oh, defiled.
How could you?
What are we drinking?
Yeah.
The rare breed
Oh, some
rye.
rare
And you
breed
could have
rye.
put rare breed,
Hey,
breed
at least-
bourbon.
At least it's kind of a barely legal ride.
Yeah, it's just barely right.
Yeah. Very legal.
Should have put some Michter's toast in there.
Damn, it's a damn good ride.
Tonight?
Are you gonna be here Sunday?
Well, it's an
Oh
accident,
yes, Stacy H.
'cause my
4-leaf whiskey.
birthday party, 5-year-old birthday party.
Oh, that's awesome. She had lots of company.
Because you guys are starting at normal time, right? So, I know. Who all?
So, I just I live in an apartment and they do like an inspection every year kind of thing. And
Yeah.
we get like very paranoid that they're gonna see all this whiskey and like cause us trouble.
Yes.
So, like some kind of fire hazard or whatever. So I spent yesterday hiding like all of our whiskey, which also made me much more aware of
How much whiskey?
much
you-
we have.
Never do that. Never touch all your whiskey.
And Nick is like,
we
well,
shared
I
that
told him
Thursday.
beforehand, I'm like, you know,
This
people are
one's
going to
good.
have something and I'm going to want to go grab it, but I won't know where it is. Like, it's hidden all over. Like, our apartment is an Easter egg hunt right now. And he's like, well, there's,
drinking?
he's like, there's none in the bedroom. And I'm
I'm
like,
having some
Yeah, right.
it's
redemption ride.
you move a pill. Don't sit
All
down
right.
Good
right
one.
now.
That's a good one. Don't worry, we're bringing more in May.
Yes. I was just telling her we have to pick some things to bring for you and to bring for your giveaway as well. So
Yes.
we'll pick a couple things to bring out for you.
Are you guys coming to Salt Lake or just Moab?
Salt Lake and Moab.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait. When are you going to Moab?
Yeah, I want to meet you guys when you come to Salt Lake.
So May 25th,
Yeah.
we're going to fly into Salt Lake.
Yep.
Spend a few days in Salt Lake up until maybe the Sunday, and then go down to Moab for a few days, hit around there, and then come back to Salt Lake to fly back.
Oh, okay. So you're not like you're not going off-roading in Moab. You're just doing like the trails.
Right.
We
A
may.
lot of people go to Moab not to go off-roading, but to go hiking.
Watch your
Hiking
mouth,
is a big thing
Adriana.
for Moab, okay? Hate to break it to you.
There's the guns.
Well, we might do
Things
both.
like that's what people go to Moab for. It's just for
Yeah, yeah,
cheers.
Where's the guns?
Yes.
Give me guns in the house.
There he is.
Quit buying smalls, and it's not as impressive.
Hey, Adriana, we should do something at your house, or do something on that Friday that they're going to be in town, where we do like a meetup and just drink a bunch of good free whiskey.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
have-
should definitely do
we-
something at my place.
We're meeting up with friends. I know we have she has a show Friday, Thursday, Friday night.
Friday. Yeah, she is. Yeah, so she's learning to be a metalsmith, and she has a show on Friday.
Oh, Friday.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah.
I know that Saturday I already have something going on, but if we can make something work while you guys are in Salt Lake, like I'll
Oh, yeah.
you guys.
Yeah. We'll see if we can figure it out.
Yeah, we land Thursday, so we have all Friday. And I gotta
We're
go
here,
hiking.
Francie.
I gotta go hiking. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll
that's
just
the
take
thing.
Friday
We're gonna
off
get
and
in
we
our
can
hike.
just hang out Thursday.
Waffle houses are 24 hours a day. Just
That's right.
throwing that out there.
A, not in Utah. B, it
Oh,
smells like a
shit.
stink. I hate Waffle House.
I hate it too. I'm just
No.
saying.
not.
Well, maybe
No.
there's a Denny's or an IHOP that's open.
Denny's we have. We've got Denny's and
Denny's.
IHOP. Yeah.
Grand Slam at 3 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah, but she
Moon's
doesn't
on-
need
moon's
Dunkin'
over my
Donuts.
hammy.
Moon's
Dunkin'.
over my hammy.
Moon's over my hammy.
Moon's over
Yeah,
my
that's the
hammy.
best thing. The moon's over my
But
hammy.
also,
That's the one.
Utah does not know how to make scrambled eggs. They make
What?
like an omelet and then chop it up.
Yeah, fuck that.
They
That's
don't know
wrong.
how to scramble.
They
while
don't know how
cook.
to spell either. What is that? Holiday? HOLL.
Oh yeah, LLADA. Yeah, yeah.
Also,
no.
they can't pronounce things right. They call Hooper. They call Hurricane.
Hurricane. Yeah, Hurricane. Yeah, it's a messed up place, and nobody can drive.
All right, T-Rob. Hey,
We're
T-Rob, we're on. I wore a tight shirt tonight, so I'm coming for you, brother.
There you go.
But I'm gonna
Competition's
pull,
on.
I'm gonna pull this camera right up to my arm so it looks better.
There you go. Good idea.
There you go.
Let's go.
Like,
There you go.
Hey, there you go. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's the best I can do.
There's
man.
something wrong with you. You're all bumpy.
God damn, actually, that hurt.
It's a lot of swelling.
You just go like this.
Wait till
Yeah,
tomorrow
you
when you're like,
look
what did I
legit
do to
if
my
you go
arm?
like this.
Hey, are you pressing
Yeah.
the bicep up? Don't be doing that.
What?
Yeah, I bet I don't
Doing
do
that
that
old
very often. It
strength
freaking hurt.
Yeah, there you go.
Everything
Christine's
looks
On to
house.
you, Adriana.
I don't know what you're talking about.
One little one.
Very honest person.
Keep you drunk. But then,
Adam, I'm working on a bottle kill for Sunday.
Look, it's late home, Stacey.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit.
Gosh,
You sure are working on it.
that might be a couple weeks out. Maybe.
That's about 600 milliliters left in that.
That's gonna fill both the guns.
You got at least 10 ounces left in there.
There's a lot of whiskey in that.
Give that
bottle.
to Nick. It'll be no problem. In cleaning up yesterday, I pulled up a bottle of Glenfiddich that he had just gotten this past Saturday. And I'm like, wait, when did we get this? And it had like this much left in it. And I'm like,
That's a good
what
bottle.
have you been doing? And he's like, I don't know. That's an old one.
Yeah.
he's preparing
Says
for the toilet bowl
2023
championship.
special release.
Is it time to have an intervention for Nick?
Yeah, I think so.
Now, if you would keep him in the kitchen more, he wouldn't have time.
I know.
Let's
right.
do the
That's where all the
intervention when the
Glens are,
Vasquez
though.
are here.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Got to keep him rocking them grilled cheese.
Exactly. Have to keep him.
Well, that's
So,
what that's what happened to my guns, T-Rob.
Suburban engineer. Little Tater Dom.
What's up, Tater?
you
I
play.
don't
Dom.
have that one yet. Bourbon Engineering.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's funny how the camera does it.
You holding down the fort, Brian?
I guess I am.
Hey, Brian, there's a lot of good whiskey there, huh?
Dude,
Yeah,
I
buddy.
know. I walked in and Mike's like, grab a pour. I'm like,
Top
but
shelf.
but I want that one,
Start
Yeah,
lining
you
Get
them
got
up.
overload,
like-
yeah.
Start
you got
lining them up.
20, at least 20 pours that you know that you want to try.
Oh, David Bates.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Now's your
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah. Why would you drink
Oh, is
that,
it
Tommy,
the
when there's all that good
Play-Doh?
whiskey
That
there?
was triple mash, yeah.
Play-Doh for
It's
sure.
not bad. That's pretty good stuff right
White
there.
Play-Doh.
I hear it tastes like
White,
Play-Doh.
white Play-Doh.
White Play-Doh.
I
I
haven't tried
wasn't
it
as
yet.
I wasn't as big a fan of the triple mash initially. It kind of grew on me a little bit though.
Yeah. I've had a bottle for a couple of months, and it does kind of grow on you. I don't think the first pour.
What up, Dan?
Cheers, brother.
Hey, Dan.
That was
Nick
it.
finished our bottle before I got to try it, so I
Oh.
have no idea.
Okay, maybe you need to have
Here's
an
the deafest
intervention
dogs.
with
Hey, Dan.
You're allowing him to
He'll pay
finish bottles?
attention, and then he'll just drink the one bottle like each night, kind of thing. And then I'm like, wait,
Ryan, I was just there. I can tell you a couple things before.
I can't joke
What's
because
that?
I have to hide bottles from myself or else I'm drinking it.
I'm a master at that now.
What-
So
what do you
if
suggest,
need
Adam?
any help.
I would
Got
say
great
that
hiding
at Parker's Heritage Rye, the 8-year,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do that, Brian.
make sure you get some of that.
Yeah, do that.
Any of those wild turkeys that are in boxes. Any
Oh,
wild turkey that's in a
that,
box.
that Octomore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
is
We
just
smelled this one
fine.
and went, nope.
Yeah, good.
He's
Get into that.
When I
Old
come
Carter. Get into
Which
that Old
Octomore
Carter
was
up
that?
there.
13-1?
There you go.
I think he's got the 10.1 and 11.1.
Oh,
Oh,
try
yeah,
that
yeah.
Wild Turkey one also.
And I liked the 11 over the 10,
Yeah.
and I think that one was the 11.
Yeah, get those wild turkeys out.
Try
There you
the
go.
mascot.
Speaking of a wild turkey.
And Mike probably needs that pizza real bad by now.
Yeah. Eat the sponge, Mike.
Yeah.
It's outstanding.
The only thing that would
Wow.
be better is a Nick Proman grilled cheese.
Ooh.
There you go.
So he and I both have to work tomorrow, so I should not be on here late.
Yeah, me either.
You don't even
see how
have to
that goes.
work, Adriana.
We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I don't need to work. Work is
It's not
overrated.
work when you love
It is.
every
It
second.
is overrated.
This is true. I do kind of love my job,
I do
especially
kinda
on
love my job.
weekends because other people aren't there, so I don't have to like
That's even better, right?
Yeah.
Be on your
listen to
own.
my
Like,
music.
quiet, you get a
I
lot
can
done,
rest,
right?
Like
You put on your Ricky Martin and just churn out the work.
Ricky Martin. That's what
Ricky Martin.
Mountain Dew. Fucking Ricky. You know how mad I was as a kid, like when he came out and like that was the representation of Puerto Rico. Like everyone was like, "Oh, Puerto Rican," so like Ricky Martin, and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Fucking no!"
I can
jams the Hamilton, the soundtrack. and
Yeah, I can
goddamn-
remember working
That's
in
true.
Florida early
That's
in my
true.
career. Down in Florida, I was working early in my career, and I'll tell you, that really wore me out, man. I spent about 6 years down there. It drove me crazy because I got up and went to work every morning, and it felt to me like I'm the only one freaking working in this whole goddamn town.
Yeah. Everybody else
Everybody was retarded. It just
Everybody
pissed
else was
me off
living La
every
Vida
morning.
Loca.
Nobody else.
Living La Vida Loca.
Vita Loca.
I know, because I live in Florida, and back then,
Exactly.
Mark, I was living La Vida Loca. There's no doubt.
You didn't go to bed till 4, Cheech.
Probably
they're all
closer to
going out listening
6.
to Cheech play.
Yeah,
Just beat the sun. That's the idea.
that's right.
Yeah,
Still
Chief,
that way
we
for
have
me.
to do your meetup again next year because I convinced Mark's parents we're going to change up when we come down to
Okay.
Florida in March.
I'll have dates. Probably in a couple weeks.
Cool.
I'll be honest with you, it's probably going to be in February.
Wow, I'd want to escape Ohio in February.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Great place to visit in February.
Yeah. Oh no, we have to leave
Yeah.
the cold and the snow here.
Oh,
that's
no,
great.
That's why it's called the winter whiskey warm up.
Yeah.
Got to twist your
Better
arm
than
there. You
that.
know.
Right. I already started on my tan this year.
I'm already losing my tan that I got in Florida.
Oh. Come back.
Snowed again today up at work.
T Rob, when are you coming
Come
back
here.
down, buddy? You got to be soon, right? May, June.
I got it for 150.
It may be July this year because we've got some stuff going on in June
Okay.
at work. So
Just let me know so we can
Yeah.
crash Roy's house.
excellent. Yeah, that was great. That was a great time last time, man.
And then we go up to
I mean, you're the only person we got to wait on to show up. Everybody else can get together. right
Everybody
now.
else is there.
Before you had.
Yeah, that was really
I
good.
mean, I like that makers too, but
Anybody get any new
Just
whiskey
hear
this
Tommy
week?
D's.
Yes, I did.
Buzzard Roost. I got a whole bunch of Buzzard Roost.
Oh, I saw that, Mark. I saw that
Yeah.
on the Insta.
I've been sipping on it all week.
yeah, it's up top right.
I got a.
Got the
Let's see if I
cigar.
can reach it without hurting myself. I haven't opened it yet, though. I just got it yesterday.
I said,
There you go,
Yeah.
Bernheim.
Have you popped it, Vic?
Nope.
If
I
not,
almost tried to milk cheese.
I got the new 2XO,
Yeah,
Oh, you
Yeah.
got the barrel.
the
Yeah, the
Innkeeper's
Innkeeper's.
blend,
Yeah.
and then I
oh,
got an 8-year Sagamore rye as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
I popped this last night.
that's
It was pretty good.
Like when you have when you
I'm more
just
excited about
I told him,
2XL.
I was like, I'll ask. 'Cause he's like,
Please don't fall on my head.
Yeah, this week we're supposed to be getting Jack Daniels 12. It's supposed to start hitting the state.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to start keeping an eye out.
If you happen to run across an extra,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just throwing that out
Across an
there.
extra, I'll let you know. But
I just throw that out there as quickly as possible.
absolutely.
First,
Yeah, just before I did.
Mark, I'm quick.
Yeah, apparently one of the stores they had it. They're
It's
so
on
they
their
have a deal.
invoice.
It's on their invoice. They put it out,
There you go,
and
Rob.
then they were told, "Wait, you have to wait till Saturday to put it out." So
So
Oh,
put
yeah,
it out and
those
then
are
you
all
bring
put
it
it out,
back.
and then they had to pull it back, and it's going to go out tomorrow morning. But
Yep.
now everybody
Yeah,
knows.
so
So there's going to be like 40 people in line.
Oh, of
Yeah.
course, Shane's.
I
out
wanna
here.
try
Go,
that,
buddy.
Chelsea Shane.
Hey, I was reading. I think they only released 18,000 bottles of that. Is that right? The
The
Jack
JD?
Daniels.
JD
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's only 18,000
Dude, I was
bottles.
surprised to see it was 107 proof. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick asked me if I was interested, and I was like, "Tell me
Hell
what the
yeah.
proof is, and then I'll know."
Yeah,
But
and it's-
107.
What
doesn't
was
get-
it, like 89, or is it $80 or
It's
90?
80.
89 is what I heard is the.
Around me, it's going to be around 1,400.
Yeah,
I wish that was a lie.
Yeah.
I wish that was a lie. It's not
Oh,
a
yeah.
lie. If I see it, it'll be a
Yeah,
thousand
we
or
gotta
more.
try and get that one, Adriana.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
not
You and
Ohio.
Matt.
I
Hell,
like
here in
Get in the
Indiana,
lottery, but if you do, you get MSRP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
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 exactly. Yeah, that's
I
Here
got
in
Coy
Indiana,
Hill,
we're the
but
last
Coy
to
Hill
know
was
anything. They
69.
don't tell us anything in Indiana. Hell, if we was at
Yep.
war, we wouldn't know it till 7 days later.
Adam, you need to get that JD rye, bro.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would love
It's-
to, yeah.
it's
I was
weird because-
looking at our inventory, and we don't have it as a line
Hey,
item.
Tats.
What up, Tats?
Hey, Chris.
Hey,
guys.
Yep.
Tats, what's up, brother?
What's up, Chris?
Yeah. The other weird
just
thing with
fine,
Ohio,
random.
though, is like whenever they release stuff, like we haven't even seen the A123 yet. They haven't released it yet. We're almost into May when they're getting ready to release the B523.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see. I actually got an A123 while I was down in Florida for a reasonable price. I'm like, all right, I see it. I'm going to go ahead and grab it as long as I can grab it.
Yeah.
So,
Well, we
It's-
don't even
it's
get
hit or
them
miss.
over here.
Yeah, we kind of got them late, too, Adriana.
We
Yeah, they're
got
not
the
here yet.
that one, the C922 right was super late, wasn't
The
it?
Elijah Craig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The A123 was a bit late, but not as
Yeah, it was a
late
little
as the
late,
C922.
but
Yeah, it was
C922
weird because
was
around
still-
here they
it's
were
still
early.
available now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
We don't
larceny
usually
played
get them
out
for 3 or
here.
4 months, and they were out in February.
Larceny was
We
out
don't
here
even
like in
get them.
January, February, but Elijah, you can't see it,
Yeah, it's
Isn't
not
that
here either.
bizarre?
I'm
Like
looking
it's
for
same
it.
freaking
I saw
design.
one.
right?
Who ever knows?
Good night, Grease. How you going, Mike?
I heard
That was
Grease.
spot on, man.
Thanks, buddy.
I
I've
was
been
like
working on
looking
it.
for
Grease.
Grease in the
I
chat.
heard, I heard
Grease.
Grease.
I'm like,
Oh, ouch.
let me zoom out real quick and read the chat.
It's made me,
Zoom out. God
it's
damn.
made me sad.
So predictable.
I can't
Adriana.
see people. Everything's too tiny.
She's like sitting there scrolling the whole time, just so you all know if she's like not focused on her camera, because she's like doing this with her fingers.
I got
I
this
drive
one-
Adam crazy.
Adam,
Yeah.
this is the bottle I got from you.
Oh,
what,
yeah, buddy.
2+
Yeah,
years
we do.
ago?
You've
at this
enjoyed
point?
it. You've enjoyed it.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
almost gone.
Did that go to the bottle share?
No,
I got
no.
the-
Nah.
This one's all mine.
Nice. you and Jen's, right?
One of a kind.
No, I don't think Jen's ever
Ooh,
had
which
this.
obtainium is that?
Well, it's a one of a kind. It's the first of You Don't Know Jack.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Oh,
the
it's-
Whiskey Encore.
Hey, there we go. Awesome.
that's from last year's Pours in the Park.
It was, yes.
David went around and stuck Whiskey Encore stickers on like half the bottles at the bottle share.
And I stole this and took it back to the room.
Good move.
There you go.
Good move.
Hey, we are going to be at Pours in the Park this year.
Yeah, I know. I heard. Me and Jen are
Awesome.
excited.
Me and
to
Mike.
hang out with you guys finally. I mean, I get to see Mike again. You know,
So
it's not
Gordon,
as big of a deal.
Oh, Adam, you're gonna be there?
Yeah, are you going?
yeah.
Oh no.
It's a big
I
place.
know.
You guys don't have to see each other. Michigan's huge. They have
I
an
mean,
upper
I'm not hanging out with
peninsula
you.
and a lower peninsula.
And-
Right?
yeah.
I'm gonna go there and
Like
just
this.
bother you the whole time.
Hey, Hold on, though. We do have to go to that new Raising Cane's by you that's now
The Post Malone one.
Post Malone Raising Cane's.
Really?
Is it what?
It's like right across the
Post
street from
Malone.
our
I do know who Post Malone is.
I was making fun of the fact that like it had just been built and then only a few
Yeah, and
months
then they
later it
had
was under
construction
renovation.
stuff all around it. I'm like, what are they doing?
And it's revealed and it's all over the news because it's like Post Malone's and it's
Go
like
Posty.
fucking walking distance. I'm like, oh.
Wow.
Well, it's probably best if you walk. If you're going to go there a lot, you're probably going to want
I
to
know.
walk there and walk back.
100%. And then walk a few more blocks.
Yeah,
around.
There you go. There you go.
Around
The
the
whole
house a few
building is
times.
pink. Like he
Yeah, it's like a
decorated
weird
it
pinkish
art wise. He like
Yeah.
designed all the art, and it's like
Yeah.
some memorabilia and stuff is inside. Like it's all Post
Yeah.
Malone
Beautiful
out.
Posty.
It's crazy.
It's a weird
Wow.
color.
Yeah.
I'm not into the color.
So when you come to Salt Lake, Vasco's, that might be some place you might want to check out.
Mhm.
Are they
Okay.
open 24 hours a day?
this is what you could come see. You can come see the Post Malone Raising
He
Cane.
lives in Utah.
That was our highlight.
Well,
We
there's,
got
Well, yeah.
Nas and Post Malone.
We
there's
got
two
cool
other
stuff
things.
here.
Our friends took us. We did a drive around. We saw the temple. And what else did we see?
That's as close as you want to get. Don't even get out of the car near the temple.
It was they were gonna pick us up playing the Book of Mormon.
Yeah.
No,
So-
they will come for you.
Convert you.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
20-second story. The architecture actually looked very familiar, and that's because I grew up.
G'day, Tats, you cunt.
Yes. He grew up in Kirtland.
I grew up in Kirtland, which is where they stopped on their way out
Mike's
there.
back.
Oh,
There's a temple there, and it actually the architecture is the same.
There was the Lundgren murders. The Kirtland. It was
oh,
Yeah, all of that.
if anybody knows, like he was like an offshoot of LDS.
yeah.
He went to school with one of the kids.
Oh,
I did. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a whole big whole
yeah,
thing.
all back in the 80s. So crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
two of my best friends growing up were LDS guys, so
Yeah.
like still friends with them to this day.
yeah.
Yeah,
that's
they were
another-
like the offshoot.
Oh, okay.
LDS, like
Yeah,
the.
they were the
So were they into polygamy? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, Whiskey Days.
no, they were
Like Southern Utah.
They were
area.
fringe of the fringe. They were much. Yeah, they had to get people together to kill them to move on to the next place. Like it was, they were
Yeah.
crazy bonkers.
How do they
Or, like
feel about
cult that offshoots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do they feel about comets? Do they like comets?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if they had a
the
common
comments.
position.
Yeah,
Do they like Kool-Aid?
Oh no.
I think
Were they the ones that somebody jumped from like the hotel balcony? There was one like cult where like they either threw somebody from the
There
hotel
you go.
balcony or the leader jumped off of it. I don't remember.
No, the Lundgrens
No.
were they're just an offshoot, like the LDS. So the city that he grew up in, Kirtland, was like their second stop on their way to Missouri. So like they took over this whole downtown, so it's like a Mormon village. But the Lundgrens were ostracized by the Mormons.
Yeah, they were friends.
Shunned.
They were shunned, and
Shut-
they
yeah, they were
kind of
extreme already.
created their own little sect, and then
yeah.
that's the thing that like eventually they ended up
They killed them.
unfortunately like killing a whole family.
family.
Oh,
Yeah, like if you go back, it was national news in the
Yeah.
80s.
Wow.
So, it's crazy.
It's right by the dog park we go to.
It's true. Cheech, you were asking about other new bottles. While we were in Florida, we did pick this up.
Cool.
And
Is that a cigar one?
This is
VDN.
VDN barrel.
yeah. There you
Yeah,
go.
so this was the Fiddlesticks, the Southwest Florida Bourbon Society pick.
That's cool. Yeah, we've
Yeah.
just been getting a lot of Starlight picks around me for the first time. So
Yeah.
maybe Starlight's finally coming to Florida in a big way because
I finally found one of these in South Carolina, and I bought it last week. The Redwood Empire.
Ooh.
Oh, the Empire.
Oh,
That's
nice.
awesome.
Dude, this is so good, man. I love this.
Mhm.
Yep, that is a great bottle. Yeah, we got this pick, and then we got another Starlight pick. It was a port finish pick. We actually finished that while we were still there. So
that must have been good. Yeah, the first time I ever
Yeah.
had the
Cool,
port.
yes,
fantastic.
yes, it was tasty.
yeah, that was a pool bottle.
Yeah, Michelle and Will Devilar sent me my first ever Starlights, and the first one I got was a port finish. It was fantastic.
Man, they had that
Yeah.
they had that honey barrel one on seal box this past week, and
Oh,
I got
yeah.
over there the same day that it was already
It's
sold
already
out.
gone. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing must have flew out of there.
I'll tell you what, I have a honey barrel from a few years ago. We picked it up while we were in Florida. Different store, and Cheech, I think you mentioned that you don't like this store, so I won't talk about it.
It's just
I'll
total
tell you
wine.
later. What's that?
It's just
Total
Total
Wine.
Wine.
Total Wine.
No, oh yeah. So the
Or ABC. It's one of those two.
Yeah, the Sarasota Liquor Locker.
Oh, okay. That's probably
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, they seem like nice folks. But they had a couple picks when we were there a couple of years ago. One was the Honey Barrel, which they were like, "Oh, this is great." And I was like, I opened it, I had it. It's okay, but I did get a double oak that was finished in rye barrels. That one's fantastic.
There you go.
Yeah, and they called it the Icon Barrel, which was really good. So if you ever see any of those, actually, if you can hand me that one real
Which one?
quick, it's the red label. Yeah, it was this one right here. And so it's the Hubers, but it is finished double oak finished in rye barrels, and then it had like a Indiana Icons
Oh, okay.
thing. So this was a part of
Got a wax stamp.
Yeah, it's got like a little stamp
That's
on it,
fancy as
and then it was Eskimo Brothers was the group that did the pick for them. So
Nice.
yeah, this is fantastic. Highly recommend it. So if you ever find one that's finished in the rye whiskey barrels as a double oak, really good.
I could see how like the sweetness of a double oak would be balanced out well with that rye barrel.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Who are the icons of Indiana though? I'm actually really curious.
Probably like ball players.
It's what the frick is this? Bobby Knight.
basketball.
Bobby Knight.
Yeah.
Is
So
that
it's-
just
Basketball?
Bobby Knight?
This
Yeah.
particular one was Bobby Knight. They said that there
Okay.
were they did a couple of them, but this particular
What about Larry Bird? He was
Yeah, Larry Bird would
yeah,
probably be
yeah,
another one
State.
for sure.
Indiana.
Indiana
He
State.
probably has one too. So
Yeah.
Does the Bobby Knight label have a chair on it too?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Throw it.
chair and
it does actually.
It
Yeah, right there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, let me saw you guys.
Got him
That's
thrown
He's about to
amazing.
swing it.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right there.
Oh, yes.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That is awesome.
That's the way to do it.
Hey, Adriana,
Huh.
we tried that Outlaw honey. Have you tried any other honey finish?
No, that did it for me. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm good.
One
No.
is good.
Hold on. That one was terrible, but I've heard good things about some honey finish.
I have heard good things about other
The
ones.
Belle
That one
Mead
was
honey is
absolutely
pretty
horrible.
fantastic.
Oh,
Bell
yeah.
Mead, I heard, is like magical.
Yeah, I only got a taste of it. I didn't get a bottle. And
My
then
The red line.
That was
The
like
red
crazy
line
hard to get.
honey.
yeah.
Red line.
Yeah,
I've
that
heard
was
that's
good.
good
The
too.
red line.
Oh,
honey
and
was
Bell.
good. You're
yeah.
right, Vic. That was good.
Well, I'm trying to think of the one Darrell had. He had one called
saw-
Bee Tack, but it was
Oh,
like bee
that's
as in
right.
bumblebee
Oh,
tack.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Oh.
fantastic.
Three-cord that was honey finished.
We're doing shots. Who wants to do some?
There we go.
I'm in.
We do live in the beehive state.
I can't
Our-
believe
our
you got all that good whiskey around there and you're going to drink
honey whiskey
Malort.
should be better.
Well, the best of each of you having a shot of Malort.
That is Slapshot's favorite, Cheech.
Mhm.
Yeah, let me
Malort?
thank you for your
He
service.
likes
Mike.
it.
Mike, you got any yet?
No.
Anybody else showing up tonight?
Where is
That is
Slap?
not
Oh, there he
correct.
is.
I only chugged it because he offered to buy me the set of the bottles from Shane, so that's why I took a second shot.
It's more of a dare that you
Yeah,
follow
yeah.
through
It's
on.
just
And he didn't think
grapefruit.
I
Yeah,
would.
I'd
Hey,
call
Brian,
it-
just be
I'd
careful
call it
over there
classified.
with the dares.
Zestiness. It doesn't
Yeah, I
go
mean, it's
away.
not good. It's not
Yeah.
good. But
No,
like,
it's
I think
when
Will
Nick
It Rise
Croman-
It's
were
just real bitter.
Nick Proman tries Malort and he says, I don't know why, but it's making me angry.
Anger
Yeah.
He
juice.
never
Sounds about
gets
right.
mad at. I get mad at everything. He gets mad at nothing.
Adriana,
Malort
he never
made him
gets mad
angry.
at you, and we all would understand if he did.
Right? He should be mad at me 24/7. Like right now when he needs to sleep and I'm yelling, probably.
There you go. Sleep with earplugs. That's what I do.
That'd be smart.
Yeah, I
What
have.
time do you have to work tomorrow?
Tomorrow he gets to sleep in. I think he doesn't have to be in until like 7:30.
What about you?
So me,
When
it's
she
my
feels
own
like it.
hours.
Yeah.
It's just
Are you driving Bert to
The experiment will take this long, and it
Bert's
just
wife,
depends on when I want to
Yeah.
do that.
Find
Like
your
the
window.
last
Balls.
time we
Find your
got you
window.
when it was like 5 minutes because you had to go in at like 4 a.m. or something.
Yeah, there's sometimes if I have a harvest, that's a time point, and then it's like 5:30 in the morning. No,
Yes.
which is why I'm trying to get my
Earwax-
boss to get me a hammock.
Earwax with a hint of grapefruit.
See, yeah, to me, I get grapefruit, unsweetened grapefruit juice,
Yeah.
and ginger.
Yeah. And then the
I
aftertaste
get like
is
Okay.
What's that?
But it's
I
not
don't
like
understand
I don't know.
grapefruit.
But like the
It's not
pickle
a
ginger
real
from the sushi
grapefruit.
restaurant.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just after. It's not bad at first, and then it just.
The aftertaste lingers.
Dude, it's the lingering
It's hard to shake it.
grapefruit
Yep.
chemical taste that gets me.
And
Yeah, if
nothing
you-
makes it go away.
Oh yeah, if you
you
drank
guys
some
are going to drink Malort.
if you
Let's
drank
get
some Johnny
Vic to
Smoking
highlight
Gun,
you
you
so
wouldn't
we
taste
can
the
all
Malort
participate in
anymore.
your second.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw it on the shelf and passed. We were like,
Nasty.
Johnny Smoking Gun? No, we're
No.
good. Thank you.
Yeah, David
Oh,
tried to convince us to buy it, and we're
I
like,
need a
"No,
bottle of that. It
Yeah.
doesn't come around me.
I got a few. You got
Terrible.
It's in Michigan.
We'll ship
Oh, I'll pick it up while I'm there.
Why? Isn't it like at least $40-$50?
Yeah, it ain't cheap.
It is. No, it's like $50, $60.
That's the thing.
But-
They want
I
to
was
charge
in-
you like it's good whiskey or decent whiskey.
Right.
Like it's, but it, you know,
I was in
Malort, how much is a
Kentucky.
bottle of Malort? It's $20. Even that?
Johnny Smoking
What,
Gun
Malort?
was $90 in Kentucky. Yeah.
And it's got floaties.
Unfiltered.
Yeah.
They got floaty.
Yeah.
Got floaties.
Not
we call
just like
those
in a
floaters.
non-chill filtered way,
That's awesome.
in a gross way. Like, chewing aspirin. But weird.
Dan,
Well, wait,
Dan is
cool.
exactly right. That's what it's like chewing.
There's
aspirin.
definitely
It's
some
terrible.
aspirin in there.
Mhm.
Go ahead and get you a shot of that.
Go
Looks like aspirin
highlight
without the
Saul
co-
so we
without
can
the
all
coating.
participate in his sacrifice.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and do that.
I had.
When you
I
don't
had-
like quite swallow it and it gets stuck. And
Yes,
then it just like
it
starts
just
to
sits right
dissolve. Aha, I hate
When
it.
I-
Autofocus.
when I was in high school.
Wait
one
a
of my
minute, lady.
football
What are you
coaches-
talking about? What are you talking about? Swallowing what?
Swallowing and it gets
Sure
stuck
is
right
a bit.
there.
Malort.
Aspirin.
Where
Malort.
you running here, Vic?
Oh, aspirin?
Yeah. Apparently, his is so tiny it makes him think of aspirin. So
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me catch up. We're somewhere. I don't know where we went, but I got to catch up.
There you go.
what?
That's what she
I don't
said.
know where we went, but it sounds familiar.
I just leave it here.
There you go. Yeah, just leave that there. That's good. Yeah, just leave that right there.
Tablet and a lamp.
Also, what she said.
Dude, I got
How does it compare to sour soda?
Yeah, what is sour soda?
Yeah,
Oh,
what is sour
sour
soda?
Is it
Is that like a
pop?
dirty soda?
Pop?
That's what we
I heard
call
my-
Sarasota, Florida. We call it sour soda.
Sour soda.
We do.
He's trying one of those prime drinks, and that was worse.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh.
we learned about dirty soda while we were out in Salt Lake.
Oh, there you go.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is the dirty
they-
South,
Oh
y'all.
man,
There.
the soda shops in Utah is insane. Like there's so many damn soda little.
It makes
Yeah.
no sense. It's
They're
just drive-through
everywhere.
soda
They're like
places.
every corner. It's like McDonald's.
Dirty Swig, Soda-licious. There's so many of them. I'm like, bring back Dunkin' and close down all these bullshit soda places.
Wait, is Duncan gone from where
Dunkin'
you are?
has closed in COVID because of like
I
it's
was-
gone from
Hey-
Utah.
Oh,
The only
wow.
one is on Hill Air Force Base.
So
Hey,
Jack,
Adriana, how
I
was
I was
the
telling her,
crumble though? How was the
we'll
crumbles?
bring you some Dunkin' when we come out
Oh,
there.
that crumble was good.
Yeah.
Just tell us what you want.
Yeah. You put in your order ahead of time. We'll bring you some.
Oh, my Dunkin' ice.
Yeah.
Medium iced coffee with caramel cream.
extra
sugar.
diabetes.
With the caramel
Yep.
swirl cream and sugar.
Double.
Don't take
Double.
caramel because they'll give you the sugar-free bullshit. Nah.
She
Cheers,
made Mike.
Jake.
She made
From
Mike go
Swirl,
there every
creamy
morning
sugar.
when she was in Colorado. By the way.
Good.
Oh no!
We don't have it. If I
every
can get
damn
my
day she's
Dunkin',
like, I want Dunkin'.
whenever I'm gonna go somewhere new, I check to see if there's Dunkin' like in that area. Like, we go to Vegas, I'm like, where are all the Dunkins like that are going to be anywhere close? So,
I guess if you go from Utah to anywhere else, you have a wide
Squirt.
variety.
yeah,
Squirt
yeah,
is not
pretty much.
sour.
Yeah,
Squirt is
Yeah,
food,
not just
Squirt pop. Okay.
coffee.
Oh,
Oh,
not just
squirt.
franchises, but
Oh, the pop!
alcohol
You're
option.
speaking my language, pop.
Midwest.
Yeah, pop.
What language is what language is that?
Yeah.
Pop. We're from
language-
Ohio.
Yes.
Oh,
the
yeah,
language
you
of the
are.
Midwest.
I'll say
Instead of
pop,
soda,
yeah.
it's pop.
Pop.
Yeah.
Down here is just Coke. Whatever it
That,
is.
thank
it's Coke.
you. Exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
I'm like, to me, it's just Coke.
So do you
And
have
then
Cherry
you
to
ask,
Coke, Sprite
what
Coke,
kind do you want?
Yeah.
Like,
So do you
It's all
go
just
Coke
Coke.
with
root beer
Sprite?
Coke.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
call
No,
it
somebody
a
would say
no
like,
beer.
do you want a
Sprite.
Coke? And they're like, yeah, I'll have a Sprite.
That's right. Yep.
And that makes absolute sense.
If you say Coke
Yeah.
Certain places.
here, they'll give you a Coke, or they'll say, sorry, we only have Pepsi.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's an
and then I
abomination. Yeah, no Pepsi.
Or I just frown and say, fine, I'll have
That's
one.
right. Yeah.
Never mind. No, and it's okay. It's very common to be like, yeah, I'll get a Coke. And then, or like you would say, I'll get a Coke. And the waitress or whoever to be like, okay, what kind? And then you say like, I'll have a Sprite.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like,
So what if you want a Coke? Do you just say
Yeah, they're
Coke?
confused.
then you
They're
say
like,
a
"That's
Coke.
not
Yeah,
Coke."
then you
Yeah,
confirm
yeah.
with the Coke.
Coke.
Yeah, you
There's
just there.
that's
totally
there.
different
Alarm
here, too.
says, "Hey, I got
Yeah.
to get up early." That's Cheech's alarm. I got to get up. Early.
Yeah. It's my warning bell. I got
Yeah.
another
That is
few
smart.
minutes.
That
I
is
do.
Got
I
30
got-
minutes, bro.
I got to get at least 6 hours sleep. I got to play outside tomorrow. It sucks. I was hoping we had storms all week. I was like, can it just rain on Saturday?
Yeah, can they move it?
Yeah,
in
we
there?
had one
Nope.
day.
Fort Lauderdale got freaking
Just
hammered.
full on
dude.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did.
Yeah.
We got rain on Sunday
Shane?
coming, unfortunately,
What's up,
not
Shane?
tomorrow.
What's up, Shane?
Shut Shane.
Love you,
I've
brother.
seen videos of Fort Lauderdale, man.
Yeah,
got
they were underwater
25
for
inches
about-
of rain in
Like-
24 hours. That's
Yeah, that was a freak thing. It just dumped on them.
yeah, that's insane, dude.
Hey, Gordo,
Cool, buddy.
Pop is western Wisconsin. We're Soda in eastern Wisconsin.
Really? Wisconsin splits it?
Yeah, you get toward Minnesota, it's Pop.
Okay.
I went to a Minnesota Twins game in Minneapolis once. The guy's like, "Hey, Pop dude. Hey, Pop dude." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Some of Western New York is also, they say pop.
That
I work
sounds
at
like the
McDonald's in
popcorn
Western
guy,
New York.
you know?
Yep.
Oh,
And
wow.
people would come through drive-through and be like, "Yeah, can I get a medium pop?" And I'm like, "I don't even know what the fuck you're saying." Like,
I
what is
doubled
that?
down on I doubled down on pop.
Yeah, what the hell's a
Legit,
pop?
It's pop. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's pop.
But also, if you're in the drive-through, why would you say a medium pop? Because I still have to fucking narrow it down.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
I worked at McDonald's.
Hey,
Yeah,
it
I
could
worked
be
2
worse.
years
It
full-time
could be
at
worse.
fucking
Everybody
McDonald's.
in Indiana calls everything a
Hated
Coke.
it.
Everything's a Coke.
Well, that's it. Yeah,
That's-
that's the way it is
South
down
Carolina.
here.
Everything's
Yeah.
a Coke.
Everything's a Coke.
down
I'm gonna have a Coke. Wait, you don't
Mark
want
him in and he'll catch
up.
Well, he said Indiana's 7 days behind, so
You did. I'm waiting for it.
Yep.
So
He's working on it.
It's so funny. Indiana, Ohio, pop, Coke.
Yep.
Do you guys
Yeah.
do Sweetest Day?
We do what?
Sweetest Day.
It's a made-up holiday.
No.
It is
No.
literally a made-up
It's
holiday.
made up by American Greetings. American Greetings.
Aren't
Yeah.
they all made up by American Greetings
Yeah.
or Hallmark?
But
Oh,
Sweetest Day,
Like no, they flat out say it. They're like, yeah, we made this up so we can sell more cards.
it's legit a gigantic thing in Ohio, and I thought it was everywhere. It's like
Is that where American Greetings is headquartered?
I've
in
never
Ohio?
heard of that.
Well, that's why. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm always curious on who does Sweetest Day.
I do
Yeah.
celebrate Festivus.
Only people in Yeah, Festivus is the only
Festivus,
real
yeah.
holiday.
Well,
You
I
do
mean, that's
Pioneer
For
Day?
the rest of us, yeah.
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 Pizza strength. That's my thing.
I like to air my grievances.
Yes.
Especially publicly, right? That's the most
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, that's the best time. Yeah.
That's when it's fun.
T-Rob just likes the feats of strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah, obviously.
Oh yeah.
My feats of strength this year was drinking too much whiskey in one night.
There you go.
But you're still alive, so
I
there
made
you
it.
go.
Yeah, I proved
Yeah.
that I could do
And
it.
Hey, it's
don't look
always
no
good to
worse
have
for
an
the wear.
excuse to drink,
Don't
you
look
Thanks,
no
buddy.
worse either.
Thanks, man. I haven't done my hair tonight.
Aw.
Yeah,
I've got grievances, and believe me, you're gonna hear
No,
them.
I mean, I'm
I
letting
just
some
got my
gray
cut
show.
yesterday.
I'm letting some gray show. You know,
Rocking
I don't
the
care
fresh
about
cut.
tomorrow's gig that much. So
I assume you meant
a
your
lot
beard.
less,
but I
Cheech.
assume.
Like you've been touching it up for sure, bud.
yeah, just a little bit.
yeah,
I want to let it go. I mean, I'm considering retiring from music just so I don't have to do that shit anymore.
It's good.
I know what you meant, Cheech. I know you was talking about your beard. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Or down below.
Oh, hey, there's
Wait
no
a minute,
shame
let
in
me
there's
catch
no
up.
shame
Where
in
we going
manscaping.
now? I got to catch up.
That's what I was saying in that madness.
I know. I saw that in the chat when I was driving home. I was like,
slipped off there for a minute. Where are we going?
is that where the widow's peak is, bud?
no. It's more like a starfish. There you go, Adam. I know you like this shit.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice. That one's good.
I'll bust out the good one though.
Thanks.
That's it.
Mhm.
I don't know whether it's the whiskey or this cigar. They're both making me high.
There you go. Good for you, buddy.
Damn.
Getting the
When it's the
double
whiskey,
effect.
it's not called high.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's the
What's
good
it
one.
called?
I can't believe you still
That's a
have
good
any
one.
left, Adam. I
Oh
thought
yeah,
that
the
was long
10-year.
done.
I wish.
That's
Hello.
cool.
This one I got this
Ooh.
year, like this
Oh.
calendar year.
Really?
Oh, you
Good for you,
did?
buddy. They're that good though. They're that good.
Adam, how have I not raided your freaking cabinet and gotten some?
You haven't been to my house, I don't think, this year.
I don't think so.
Well, it's
Oh,
time to take a
actually,
drive.
in January, but I think it was after.
Well, we went to the
OMG.
game.
You guys aren't in within walking distance anymore?
No,
Yeah.
dipshit moved away.
Why'd you move, dipshit?
I'm 10 minutes further away car drive. So
And it's like a really confusing place to get to. I hate it.
it's really not.
Yeah,
So where did you move to?
Utah.
I live on the other side of the freeway.
It's like
basically.
literally
That's where I
8
live.
minutes away.
No, Gordo, I don't die them. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they don't know how to spell in Utah, so you can very confused.
It takes me less than 10 minutes to get to Nick and Adriana's place
That's not bad.
in a car.
There you go.
Adriana, how
Before
long
it used to take the same.
How
like,
long did it
walking.
take for you to get from your place to where our friend's house?
That takes about like 22 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're like all like kind of right in there.
Are they close
Yeah, because
to
like where your
downtown?
friend is very close to where I work. So it's probably like 20 minutes. Yeah.
Well, because they also work at U of U.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay. Okay, I know.
That was the
Me,
first
me
time.
if me or you?
U of U. This is the first
Me
time I
of you.
realized my friend was actually like kind of like semi a big deal. When she's like,
Yeah.
he's a PI. I'm like, what the fuck is a PI?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm like,
it's
"Who's a
Aaron.
PI?"
Yeah.
It's Aaron. So now he's in my phone as Dr. Aaron Petrie, PI. I'm like, I had no idea.
Like
Yeah.
Magnum PI? Like Tom Selleck?
Damn, that's a lot of
Oh,
stuff.
like
have
principal
no idea.
investigator.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Adrian, can you explain what that is? Like the PI thing?
It's principal
Yeah.
investor. Is it?
Yeah, investigator. Yeah. It's the
Yeah,
person
so-
who writes.
Private.
It's the person who writes the grants, opens the lab, runs the lab, kind of comes up with all the ideas and controls everything. And
That's how they got him out of Ohio.
Oh, a control
you can
freak,
have
huh?
a lab, and so he left Ohio.
yeah, what was he in Ohio?
I have to agree with you there.
He
Nothing
went
worse
from-
than control.
He had a lab. He had a
Yeah.
lab. He was
Well, he worked
participating
here
in
at the Cleveland Clinic. He kind of worked in there. He did a lot
okay.
of. He does
GI stuff.
blood stuff and GI stuff.
Yeah.
And that's where he met our friend Kimmy.
The PI is
So-
up in the GI, I guess.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Listen, I work with young children, and I went to a party with them, and I was really nervous because they're all like scientists, and I work with like 18 months and under. So I'm like, what do we have to talk about? And then we started talking about poop.
Poop.
I'm like, shit,
Yeah.
I got that.
Nailed it. Done.
Yeah. So I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, I'm talking with scientists. Yeah. So yeah,
About
they were up
poop.
here. He worked it with the Cleveland Clinic. She worked with the Cleveland Clinic, and then they offered him a lab,
Yeah.
his own lab at U of U, and so he left us right before
what's up,
COVID.
Isaiah?
Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
Isaiah?
Yeah, basically now he has the independence to like say what he wants to study, write the
Mhm.
grants, get the money to
Yep.
study that, and
Yep.
like literally make every single decision about what
Yeah.
he's going to study, how he's going to do it, and everything. Which is like a shit ton of responsibility that I don't want. So
It's so
I'm
funny
cool
because
with,
we're like, it's our friend Aaron. We're like,
yeah,
"You
for me,
all
I'm like,
this?"
oh my god, they're a PI. Like,
They said they wanted to kind of meet up with you and Nick again just to hang out. But yeah, I'm just like, wow, you are actually like a dude.
yeah, yeah, it's like meeting up with like your boss's people. You know, like it's weird.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
like, this is just my friend.
Yeah. So like with y'all in town, it would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just meeting up with a PI
Yeah.
would be weird.
No, but no, he was all. We were just talking last weekend because trying to get our trip in order, and he said he would love to meet up with you and Nick and wherever, and just kind of because we all have the same hobbies, the same interests, the same things like that. So,
Yeah.
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 Well, and
Outdoors
High
and
West,
whiskey.
High West has got to get on their shit and get their distillery tours open again.
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
whose puppy is barking?
Not mine. Mine's panicking.
I'm glad to know my microphone's working out here in the boondocks.
It's working.
Down here in the
rabbit-
boondocks.
I'm surrounded by rabbit dogs, beagles, and German
Oh,
shepherds,
Oh, fucking Beagles are
all
the worst.
chasing down.
Beagle Nick?
They're all they do is hunt prey while my neighbors shoot them with guns. That's what they do.
The prey or the dogs?
That's
Sometimes the dog gets it. Sometimes.
Shooting in the dark. Oh, look at that work.
Oh, look at your
Hammy.
puppy!
Guys, she
Yeah,
was
like
being
I said,
called.
Indiana, man.
Aw.
That's what it is.
She's upset because they came by this morning for the inspection and tested the fire alarm, and nothing terrifies her more
Oh, that
than a
sucks.
fire alarm.
That sucks
She
for the
got her
dog.
one brown ear.
There you
Aw.
go.
She's
Up,
very
Amy?
vicious. She's
Yeah, what a
savage.
worthless piece
Yes.
of guard dog that is.
Oh yeah, she's not great at it.
Just break in and blow an air horn.
Yeah, come in with an air horn.
Yeah.
But you got to know.
Yeah.
Protect me, right? I hope, maybe.
Aw.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I'm good.
Who's protecting who there?
Yeah, I don't have high hopes. My previous petty, yes. This
She's
one,
cute
I don't have
until she
high hopes.
passes gas.
Oh, man. She was just doing it earlier, and I kicked her out.
So I'm saying you're going to pet her until she gets nice and relaxed, and then that's it. It's
Yeah,
over.
then there goes, hi, Pepper.
Gasses the curds.
And this
Aw.
is the one that will hike, unlike my useless.
Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, I could take him for at least 5 miles.
Yeah, it looks like a dog that likes to walk right
I
there.
can take mine for like 20 steps.
Carrying a
He's a Jack Russell Beagle mix.
beagle. Yeah.
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
Oh,
it's
that
cute
makes
pooch.
sense. That makes sense why he'll
Yeah.
hike so much.
Tons of
His
energy and a
nose is
nose that has
part
to
of his
follow
life.
things.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
exploring everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll
He
be
got
up to like 5
high.
miles. Oh, yeah.
Legit, last Friday, it was so bad. I left work early. He ended up somehow ingesting THC. He got high.
What?
Was it just on the street or something? It's just
Yeah.
laying around
Yeah,
everywhere?
Yeah.
because he likes to eat grass and rabbit poop.
Oh,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm freaked out. I'm taking him to the vet because he threw up and he was wobbly, and I called the vet and they're like, "All right, because he threw up and he's wobbly, you need to call the emergency vet. We can't get him in right now."
Right.
Wow.
And I'm like freaking out.
Oh,
And I
that
get there and,
sucks.
I'm at
they
work.
do she's at work. I call her and I say, "Okay, I'm taking him over." And they do an exam on him for like 20 minutes. And I'm like worried the whole time. And they come back and the vet's like, "Okay, so here's the deal. You took your dog for a walk in the morning. Did he get into anything?" And I'm like, "Yeah, he might have." And they're like, "Okay, because he's got all of the symptoms of THC ingestion." And I'm like, "We don't have any in the house." She goes, "We don't judge." And I'm like, "I know, but we would tell you if we did."
But our
she's
neighbor
like-
Snoop Dogg might have something.
so I call her and I'm like, did you guys walk by any of the stinky houses? And she's like, "Are you saying that the dog's freaking high?" And the vet could hear, and the vet just
No,
cracks up.
it's better because the week started that my company laid off 20% of its staff.
She's
So
having a week.
we were very stressed. We don't know what our future holds, blah, 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 blah. And I'm driving to meet them up at the emergency vet because one of us has a heart and it's not me in this relationship. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm really, really, really worried. Like, okay, I'll go there and I'll take care of stuff. And he's like, the vet called. He's like, "Yeah, did you walk by any of the stinky houses?" I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, the vet thinks he ate THC." I'm like, "My fucking dog got high?" And that was the end of it.
And that was the end of it.
They're like,
I love
"Look,
that the vet gave y'all the benefit of the doubt, though, to begin with. Like,
Yeah.
so on this walk,
And now I'm doing it.
like, you know,
they're like, look, he just needs a quiet room,
Oh, it was so
low
bad.
with low, low
and
you
some
know, low
munchies.
sensory or anything like
Yeah,
that.
low
But
lighting
basically,
and some
what you're
Cypress
saying is
Hill
he needs to
records.
come down, and they're like,
Yeah, he needs some
It took
Cypress
him
Hill.
a day and
That's
a
all.
half.
yeah.
A
But
day
he
and a
was like-
half.
The vet's just sitting there laughing because he just
You
sitting there.
got great neighbors.
There you go.
The dog just like 1,000-yard stare. Just
I'm just asking, like when you took him for a walk today, did he go straight to the neighbor's house?
No, because I didn't go on that block. I
There
stayed
you go.
away from where I
Oh,
thought
okay,
he died. Because
okay.
he likes rabbit poop. So at first I thought he was going after the rabbit poop.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, the
And then I
rabbit's
find
high
out
too. So.
Yeah.
Is that not just a name for gummies? I thought rabbit
Somebody,
Rabbit
somebody
food.
must have dropped half of their
That's the street
THC
name.
brownie.
Yeah.
When you're in Ohio, when it's like half legal, half not legal, medical, it's rabbit poop.
Okay.
Exactly. Rabbit
Well,
poop.
when we see you in Michigan, where it's 100% legal,
Bringing all the rabbit poop.
all the rabbit poop you can have.
All the rabbit.
I go backwards.
Hey, Adriana, have
Huh.
a look at this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Nice.
Look at that.
That's
You got it, bro?
Yeah, I just lost her, Adriana, after 15 years.
Oh,
Just,
wow.
just
Thank
2 weeks ago.
you.
Yeah,
Sorry, Mark.
Oh, I know how much that hurts.
yeah, but she looks very similar to your
Yes,
dog.
she does.
Yeah, yeah. Mine just has like the brown's not all over the ear.
Yeah,
No, she's like, I don't want to.
Very similar.
Yeah.
Soon as
She's
I
got a
saw,
big
soon
brown
as I
dot on her
saw,
butt.
soon as I saw her, I went, "Oh my god!"
That
Yeah.
was when you held it up, like literally my heart kind of went like, what the?
I didn't get a picture of my dog.
Tears. Oh.
She was with us for a long time, and what a great dog she was.
Oh,
She did her
You're the
job
best.
very, very well. And with kids, oh my God, I got my little granddaughter who lives with us. That kid of mine beat that dog, pulled her ear, stuck her fingers in her nose. And she just lay there. Just
Those are the best dogs, man.
Yeah,
The ones
just
that
lay
the
there.
school
Yeah.
kids just do their
He was
thing.
wonderful.
And like,
Now
you
she
know,
could get vicious if you showed up. She didn't like uniforms. Anything with a uniform or you were wearing a hat or something over your
Interesting.
face. Oh, she
Yeah.
could get vicious with that. But
Oh,
other than
really?
that, she was great.
Sorry, T-Rob.
Her name was Daisy, by the way.
Daisy.
Aw.
R.I.P. Daisy.
Daisy. Oh yeah, R.I.P. Daisy.
Cheers, Daisy.
Cheers to Daisy.
Cheers.
Here's Daisy. Oh.
That's so sad. That's how my previous pity was too, though. Great with kids. Would let
Yeah, I don't know why
kids like
people-
play on them and stuff.
Yeah, people get up in arms about pities. Like every pity I've met, they just overlove their people.
Yep.
The worst thing that they have is anxiety.
And they're protective. They're protective over those people.
Oh, I was getting ready to say,
Yeah.
my cousins, they had a pit when we were growing up, and we would hang all over that dog, and she never messed with it. But if another dog came in her yard,
Mm-mm.
look out. She was
Yeah.
going after it.
Yeah.
But she would stop right at they didn't even have a fence in their yard. She knew where her
She
yard
knew.
was.
Yeah.
And she would run them all the way to the stop, and she'd turn around and go back and get on the porch.
We had a Rottweiler like that. Like,
Buddy.
I mean, Buddy, he was like the sweetest. Like, he got upset when the cats fought. But if
yeah.
anything came between me and my
Please don't
brothers,
fight.
like, he put his, he would back down people. But,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah. Just,
But I'd come over and I'd sit on the floor, and he'd think he's
He
a
was a lap
140-pound
dog.
lap dog. He'd come, I had my legs sitting like this. He'd just
Plop
come,
down on you.
yeah, pop right on me, and I'd be like, "All right, buddy."
yeah.
I worked for AutoZone as like where I delivered mechanic parts kind of thing to like all the local mechanics, and one of them had a Rottweiler, and I'd always save them like for last on my route so that I could just like sit down and hang out with Cash for like a good 20 minutes, and he was just like, you know, weighed more than I do. And we just like roll around.
No
and have
way.
fun. I love that dog. I know it's shocking.
Weighed more than 4'9".
Easily taller than me. Yeah, not a shock.
Yeah, it was my dog. His name was Buddy. Yeah, and he weighed more than I did, but he would never ever like. I would go to bed and I'd shut the door. He'd come up and he'd scratch the door. I'd open the door. He would come in, lie down.
Katie.
Yeah.
Katie,
Katie.
happy birthday, Katie!
Is today her birthday?
Facebook said so.
Oh my gosh. Katie Turk,
Happy
happy
birthday,
birthday.
Katie
Cheers to you,
Happy
girl.
birthday, Katie.
Heck yes.
Gotta pick the next thing.
Okay, good luck. Pick me one.
Okay.
I'm a
Uh-oh,
sucker
someone's
for a
trying
bully
to
breed
go in.
dog. Who are you gonna kick?
What happened to Cheech's camera?
Oh, Cheech. I don't know what happened to Cheech's camera.
I
Yeah,
don't
it was
know.
like loading for a second.
Does he have like 12 minutes
What up,
left?
Doug?
How long does he have? I don't know if he was planning on ending at midnight or what for him.
It's up to you. It's up to you, Vic.
Oh, he jumped off.
Oh yeah, Vic, it is your channel. You can kind of make the decision.
Yeah, I'm not going to highlight anybody anymore.
I'm in my bar all by
I was trying to
myself.
help, and we tried
Tommy
to do
B
it
and
My all
Slack
by
I went to
yourself.
bed.
Oh yeah.
Did they really?
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, they're like, it's really late. I don't care about Vic.
They're like, it's
All
cold.
this
We're
whiskey,
gonna
we're
cuddle.
going to bed.
Gonna
Okay, Vic.
snuggle.
Or, okay, Cheech.
Never know. This who was it that said that they thought there was a Santa convention going on at
Yeah, at Mike Stahl's house.
Oh, God.
It's 2 hours later at my house than what time
Bottom
I'm
shelf.
actually.
Hey, Brian, you better
And they-
not go to bed until you try all those whiskeys on the shelves over there.
There you go.
Katie, you deserve the best day of evening. The best weekend.
Yeah, I'm not leaving till Monday, so I can pace myself.
Hey, if you do Mike Stahl pours, you can get through all of them in one night.
Oh shit, another redemption.
Hey,
Alright.
I just
Yeah.
want to say
Thought T-Rob was grabbing
thank you
his.
to all the
Yeah.
supporters on
Vic's
Matt
got one,
Madness,
don't you?
by the way. Everybody was super supportive of me.
There you
I
go.
really appreciate it.
Yeah, Vic's
You
got
had
his.
supporters before it even started. You had people rooting.
Yep.
I thought it was funny because I feel like nobody knew the other. Like one was a podcaster, I don't know what the other, like, I didn't know I couldn't drop their stuff.
I've
'cause
never,
I
yeah, I've never
literally
watched
didn't know them.
Whiskey Limps.
I thought it was
Yeah,
funny
so-
that the other guy, the guy who won, wasn't he the other world's top whiskey taster?
No,
No, the
that
one
was
who
Mike.
lost.
Oh, the
Yeah.
other guy.
The one who
That was
lost.
Mike.
The one who got last place was the
This guy beat him.
other
He
top
should have
whiskey.
to give that
Right.
title up.
So last
Yeah.
place was the backup with Tuata.
Yeah,
I will.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Back up.
So that's where like I've had like Matt is super funny about it, right? But I asked Matt, I was like who's he goes, I never lost.
Yeah.
Exactly. And he beat him in the first round.
Yeah.
They were in
Yeah.
like
In the
other
first
guy was in
time,
it the
like
first few.
Mike Alcott didn't win the first time, but Matt
Yeah.
ADHD was like, I've never lost, so I'm still
Yeah.
Wutta.
There
Yep.
you go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny how quiet he was because on Average
Yeah.
Drinker's stream, like the whole chat was like, "Please shut up so we can
Yeah,
just
he
get
did
through
not
all
shut
the."
up. And that's what
no.
Nick was saying. Nick was like,
Dude,
wow.
I was so
Intense.
impressed, Dan, just with how everybody came out to support me. I was so that made me feel better than how I finished. But yeah, it was really fun to just have everybody saying "Go Mike."
you know what, Mike? We
Such
don't
a
have a lot of
disappointment.
subs, but our subs are loud and they let
Oh,
their
yeah.
voices be heard.
Right? Yeah,
and
that's
they,
the thing.
And you have over 100.
Like they come out.
Right?
Exactly.
There's probably over 100 people in that chat tonight who
Oh,
were
yeah.
like Ghost Elsie.
It was humbling because everybody always teases me so much, and then everybody comes in and was like, "Go Mike," and I was like, "Oh shit!" Frankie even made a
Tease you
comment.
because
She's
we
like,
love you.
Dude, Mike,
If
all
we're
the
overly
teasing, all the
nice,
teasing
that's-
is because that's the way you interact with people, and that
Yeah.
Oh,
they
yeah.
love
yeah,
that
yeah.
interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frankie, when I went up and checked in with Frankie a little bit ago, she was just like, everybody was so excited for how you did. Good job,
Oh,
honey.
you gotta go. You gotta
You
go.
were
Well,
our last hope, bro.
there was a crazy range of proofs in that flight, man.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah, I'll tell you, the last ones were so low. I was like, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you
And
guess like 118.
118.
Under 100 proof. That
Yeah.
was that Elijah Craig.
Yeah.
94.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a bummer. Yeah, kind of a big deal. Yeah, but I was disappointed I didn't win a little bit. But in the other hand, I was like, dude, he did really well, and I didn't do as well. It was good.
Maybe
You
next
did
year they'll
overall
choose-
do really well though.
Maybe next year they'll choose
Yeah,
the
you
good
did.
fella from Livewire.
I tell
Dude,
you what,
I was so
Yeah.
I was
give
so
you all
scared.
credit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because
I was so
don't know how
scared
to
that
do
I
it.
was going to get 0 in the first round. I was like, dude, I think I got
You did
0.
good in the first round. It
You
was the
did,
tasting
yeah.
round.
Yeah, it was the
kinda-
second round. I
Yeah,
was
the
like, oh,
tasting
shit.
round.
That other dude
Kinda-
took off in the tasting round.
You just need to join Nick and I
Yeah.
in the Toilet Bowl Championship.
There you go. Yep.
There you
Now
go.
we're getting a toilet.
Well, the thing was,
plunger and
he
everything.
won several of those where he got the double points. You know, during
Yeah,
the
he got the
tasting
hard
round
part.
because he got the ones right that was out of the.
Yeah, that was
Rock
kind of a
slide.
thing
Yeah.
that he
I was
threw in
gonna
there
ask,
with the
Do you
rock
feel like that really
splashes.
fucked with you, the rock slides?
Dude, that shit was random.
Dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can imagine that
hard,
made a
that
big
hard.
difference.
Yeah.
That was a clever twist.
That legit would probably fuck Cam up as well.
Yeah,
I
if,
think so.
if you would have known the twist on that,
He has
then
the
it
the
might have
red
been
Gucci
easier to be
glasses.
like, okay, which ones am I most confident in? Those are the ones I want to
Right.
put in rock splashes.
yeah, that's.
I
the
was
one
I was
like.
waiting for Mike to pour 2 fucking glasses into one of the rock
That's
glasses.
She said the same thing. She's like,
Oh, wait, does he know?
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit, are they gonna fuck this up? Like,
I'll tell you, the second round, part of me was like, I'm not even going to taste these, and I'm just going to guess. But then I didn't.
as,
I did
as a
okay.
bold
The
move,
third
Cotton.
round is where Matt really did a good job.
Yeah,
Like he
yeah.
really crushed it.
Yeah, because y'all were neck and neck in the nosing.
Yeah, I think through the first. I think even through the first 2, it was fairly close. It was
yeah,
when
I
it
think, I
was.
think you might have been ahead even.
Yeah, it was when he like the last 2. I totally screwed up, and he got double for the rocks.
Yeah, he
I
got the
threw.
double points. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And then
it's all right.
on proofs and bottle guesses, I don't think anybody did great, but I think he did a little better. Right?
Well, in fairness, there was like a Georgia
No.
bottle. Like who's gonna guess
Who's
that?
gonna
bottle?
pick that? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a.
nobody's
I
gonna
think
guess
it
that
was-
bottle, but you could have did
Yeah.
better on the proof.
And it
I think would have been more.
and it was an
interesting and more fun.
obscure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's a critic. Mike, you did a fucking great job.
Yeah, it was-
You
it was
did.
so
Cheers
good.
to you.
Yeah, corn and whiskey. At least I beat a Wutta Wutta
Yep.
Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of
Yeah, good
you
job, Mike.
representing Livewire. You got
I
us
was
like
totally
6
afraid I
up.
would pull a 0, so I'm glad I didn't pull a 0.
You got us like
And Mike,
6
you
ups, dude.
actually
like we're
you beat
rolling
him
now.
twice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You beat
And
him
I'm
with the
calling
Luka
I'm calling
twice.
the other Matt out on the shirt, you know. He's got to beat me before he claimed that shirt, you know.
Dude,
There you go.
Right.
did you see those little
I'm
orange
all
rock,
for
T-Rob?
Huh?
His
I'm
guns
all
are
for
like
that.
his guns are like my guns.
Yeah. T-Rob, I was like,
Hey,
let
me
me
and you
tell
should
you
get
about a
together
guy
and
that
do it
comes on
again. Let's do it
Livewire
again
that's got
coming up.
some guns that you
Last
ain't
one
got.
hurt though. Fucking hurt.
Dude, that fucking song.
Oh
That
God.
shit had
God.
me bawling.
Dude, the one song was
There
like
it
it
goes.
had
There
me
you go.
laughing when he was
That's
talking
it,
about
Mike.
12
There you
guys in a hot
Oh,
tub.
my
Look, Mike, look at them guns Adam's got going on over there.
You can't let it slip, Adam.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You're right.
Harry, I'm a little
I was pushing
jet
so
lagged.
hard.
We gotta do like
It was the
this.
first day I
Hurts.
was been
That
on a
mine
plane
hurt.
since
Mine
2000.
hurt. Mine hurt.
Push it
Hurt
up.
like a
Push.
son of a bitch. Hell, I
Is that-
was
is that
sore
Rosie
tomorrow.
the
Why would
Riveter?
you ever use
Holy
that on?
That's right. You're right.
There you go.
He
There
said
you go.
winning.
The women's power is in the legs, hips and under. We could do a lot of things that you all
Oh, we
can't.
got it all there. It's like, you know.
Tommy D's
like,
bringing the
maybe-
shelves down,
It
Adam.
might be a
Question
decent
that one.
coating of fat, but there's a
Oh,
lot of
shit.
muscle under there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's a whole bunch of things we can bend over and pick up shit, and you guys can't.
Yeah.
Like,
Y'all are
mine
always
can't.
fucking hurting your backs like a bunch of idiots.
I mean, curiosity
Can't pick
is
anything
never
up
dead,
to
but
read.
I'm not even going to question it.
So
I've read the 10 in the envelope.
I did
So
long
I'm
dropping
curious,
off.
with-
I'm gonna go pick someone up.
with the music,
Hey,
how
Pat,
much,
That's
how much
love
does
you,
that
buddy.
affect you guys when
Cheers,
you're doing
man.
when you're trying to do the tasting and you hear the music in the
I'm
background?
glad
Like, does that mess you guys up?
Fucks with
Yeah.
if it's
Does it fuck with you?
yeah, yeah, it does.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the second time around it goes through, then like you're better, you know. But like that first time, it can be when like a certain line pops out of it, sort of thing. It's just like, oh shit, that was funny. It's like, oh no. Yeah.
Because we're sitting here, we're listening to it, we're cracking up,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
And we're listening to that, and I couldn't imagine trying to do like nosing or tasting and trying to focus.
Hey, you're trying
That
to
in the
think
background.
at the same time. Like, I want to hear this song. Like, I want to
Yeah,
hear what
Right,
the,
you want to hear the song.
Yeah.
Like part of the reason you want to do the competition is just to get like the song.
to see
kind of
what they
thing.
come up with to
Like,
fucking make
yeah.
fun of you.
And I know Mike and I have the same. We both legit have ADD. So now you have a very distracting song going on at the same time. And it's like,
Dude,
and all the
and there was
fans-
like I'm watching
Tim
chat
Robertson. Tim Robertson.
I'm watching-
No.
T-Rob-
and I'm watching chat, and so he's like, "Okay, tell me what," and all I heard was, "Tell me what the was."
Boy,
And I was like, "Wait, what are we
Boy.
supposed to be looking at? I don't know what you're asking us right now. I don't want to text
Boy,
you like
I am
proof
not
that it's supposed to
afraid
be
of
age."
I know.
I am not afraid of you.
Dude,
We
I would
will
love. I
go
want to see
toe-to-toe.
a picture of T Rob next to Adriana one of these days. Like
Oh
that.
yeah,
would be,
we'll do that.
I know.
Yes,
Y'all do the whole like hand of the forehead. I know how to break from that and get
Dice
you nuts.
is not
Okay, but
better.
like,
Mm-mm.
boy.
No.
Yeah,
T Rob.
Okay, Tiny, you
Coño.
learn at a young age to learn how to kick some shit.
Let's
There
see.
you
Let's
go.
see T Rob teaching
Now
the
you go
self-defense
shit.
class with Adriana as the student.
Smaller you are, the feistier you are because you have to fucking be.
And it does. There's no rules. You just fight to win.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly.
I tell you, one of the toughest women I ever had to arrest when I worked the street was
He's got a
4'11" and weighed like 90 pounds.
Yeah.
Dude, I literally had
Fight
to
to the death.
hold her in half
Was
to
she
get her
Puerto
back in the
Rican?
We're
car.
squirrely.
T-Rob?
We bite.
Yeah.
You can't get a hold of us. We're everywhere.
share the
I had
wild
on
samples.
We're not-
I grabbed her by the arm and I was trying to be easy with her. And she just started going in circles. And we're going in circles. And I finally
We
got
can
her.
either share the samples.
There was
or
a
not.
car right there, so I pushed her forward up against the fender where I could stop her from turning. And I got the handcuffs on her, and I went to put her in the car. And as soon as I opened the door, she just started bowing her back and putting her feet in the doorway, you know. And I'm like,
Don't
I
tip
finally
them
had
over.
to distract her.
Fucking T
Long
Rob
enough
had a
to get her in the
crazy
car.
workout
Did
that
you
day.
I beat her puberty. That's
It's a
my
tough
name.
one, man. He's all
That's
animated
me.
about that. It's stuck in his memory.
T-Rob,
She was
T-Rob,
tough.
they got that
I was
gator
El
roll. They
Chihuahua
got that
in-
gator roll they can
high
do. Like,
school.
Mm-mm. I
Yeah,
had
exactly,
people
man.
afraid of me because they didn't know what
Yeah.
I would do.
Oh yeah.
The wrestling coach used to ask me to join the wrestling
doubt.
team all the time.
Yeah.
Because I was always getting in fights in high school. I'm like, no, it's all dudes. Like I would be the only female on the team.
There's
I'm
a lot.
not
There's
getting
a lot of
ring wear
girls
for
that
me to
wrestle
ask me
today.
first. Like,
Yeah.
All-
No, I
all
don't.
these,
I don't care. Size. People could literally have picked me up, but they were afraid of me because they had no idea what I would do.
exactly. We'll go fucking berserk.
Right.
It's like, so when I was in the army, they used to pair me like for unarmed combatants kind of thing. They used to pair me with this one guy, Alexander, who was that was his last name. I don't know his first name, but like he was like 6 foot, I don't know, 4. I don't know. Tall people are all the same height to me. Like he was the tallest one in like our in our
Yes.
in
which
our
is
platoon.
Crazy.
And like,
Yeah.
and it was so funny because one of the moves you have to practice is like the front guard kind of thing, where so they're on the ground and like both
Yeah.
your knees are on either side of them. Except this dude was so huge, my short little legs, my knees do not go to either side of this dude.
What
There's
the?
balls in the middle. There's balls in the middle.
I didn't give a shit. I was like, no, we're going. Let's go.
Beardwell, that's a healthy fear. Just so you know, that's a healthy fear.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, next time I see you, Adrian, I'll pick your ass
I'm
up.
5'1". He's 6'1". I would fear me more than him.
Shit.
So
I'm
that-
already thinking about people are going to go back and look at this stream, and at the very, very beginning, they're going to see me trying to compare my guns to T-Rob and go, "Well, there's that drunken Mace again. What is he crazy and out of his mind?" Yeah, yeah. I'm sure.
No,
I'm sure
I
I'm
compare
gonna
my
get a
thigh
few
to
text
Tim's
messages
arms.
about that. He's drunk again. Look at him, drunk again. Every time he's on a stream, he's shit faced. Look at him.
Mike, this is for you, buddy.
Hey, how cool was that? I got freaking Matt Porter to do a bottle chug.
Wow.
Let
Yeah, you did.
everyone do a bottle chug.
Yeah.
That
I
is
couldn't
cool.
believe
You
that.
pulled the community on that one.
Yeah.
That was good.
Not only did he do it, but he said, "I owe you this one." Or,
Yeah,
"I
he's
owed
like,
you."
no, I owe you.
I know. I recorded it.
You know it's on
Hope
YouTube.
so.
It was already.
Now it's history.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's recorded.
Once
It's documented history now, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it was Adriana and I were talking about this one time, but we're like, it's hard to imagine like 30 years from now, our YouTube videos still being there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about that.
Like, why would anybody on the planet go look at an old Livewire or Big Vic's Backyard Beef Barbecue or a BS?
Somebody will.
Everybody at some point has called it barbecue.
Somebody
No.
in the future is going to watch this. Hello, future.
Yeah,
Nice
they're like,
Teacher, sorry
night,
for all the
Cheech.
mistakes.
Hi,
Good
Chief.
night, Chief.
There's like, hang on,
Night,
let me go
Cheech.
hit the
Good
micro
night, Cheech.
niche. I'm
Hey,
gonna hit the
Cheech, good
micro
night,
niche.
brother. Sleep
Yeah.
Let me go
well,
to the
play well.
YouTubes.
Cheech, we would all give you a hug if you were here, and there's going to be a surprise coming for you next week thanks to Slapshot.
Awesome.
Hey, Mike,
Cheech,
just
I'll hug
remember
you in
future, in the future,
Yeah.
we'll have well over 100 subscribers.
It might be
Yeah.
2.
I'll still
We will-
take you, T-Rob.
We'll all be senile in an old folks' home, and the nurses will look these up.
Jesus, look at T-Rob right
T-Rob
there.
is a hunk.
Seriously.
I know he's huge.
Even Donna's
I know.
taller.
That guy's a
Stop.
beast.
That's what I said. I'm like, I'll
Stop.
still take you.
So do you
Yeah.
work
Yeah.
out, T-Rob?
That's
You
your
work
thought,
out?
right? I'll still.
Yeah, I'm in the gym 4 or 5 days a
Okay.
week.
It's all natural.
I've been in the gym for 30 something years. So.
Mm.
Pretty much.
You and I get each
every
other,
night
T-Rob.
somebody's
I haven't
streaming,
been to
he's
the
in
gym in 30
while they're
years.
streaming, and he's like, "I'll be home in a little bit."
Mike
T-Rob
Stahl was
and I really
describing-
believe in
Mike-
physical
Mike-
fitness.
Mike was
That's right.
describing the dumbasses that go back and watch these videos. Hell, I was embarrassed because I do it all the time. I'm embarrassed, dude.
I'm serious. I said it in Matt Madness, but I go rewatch Shayla's lives.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Move,
She's
Yep.
the best.
Mike, move
Yeah.
to the side, Mike.
What?
Move to
Move
the
to the
side.
side. Look at fucking Tommy D.
You're
fucking
like
doing
raiding your
inventory.
bar.
Fucking Tommy D doing
Yeah.
inventory back there. Yeah.
He's like, "Hey, Brian, get in on some of that 4-gate, buddy."
Yeah,
What
man.
do you
Drink all
guys
that.
think? That's how I was.
Surprised
That's
Scott
how I
said
was.
I like that
Parker
green shirt.
When all that 4-gate sitting there, I figured Scott would be like, drink all
Dude,
the
the 4-gate
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the shit, buddy.
At least Scott can give you
Orchid's
some
good, but
recommendations.
Parker's
you know?
is special.
I'm not
What
leaving
high
until
west
Monday
was
evening.
that?
I got plenty of time to hit all of them.
There you go.
Seems like
Yeah.
You
Which high
better
west was that?
hit every
Yeah.
single one of those, buddy. I want
Which
you to
high
get to the
west
bottom.
was that?
Mike, what's the High West over there?
Which one?
The one
The
Tommy
one
has
up
in
front.
hand.
in his hand.
Tommy
I-
has.
Tommy's
When
got
I
it.
went-
Is that the Rendezvous Rye?
Yeah, you got 2 rendezvous.
Just a
Yeah.
basic.
Yeah.
Those are
What
both
about
these
the
steel
live
barrels
wire?
with
No.
that black label.
No, so one of those Rendezvous Ryes is actually
It's their
where
love
Adam and I
story.
started Live Wire Whiskey.
That's how we.
Good
That's
luck.
how we.
That's how we met. Yep.
That's how we connected.
Really?
Wow.
Isn't that the cutest?
High
Well, that's
West
my
is
next
my
pour.
love. Like
That's my next pour. I'm gonna hit this Masters Keep.
Hey
This next
Vasco's, I get the email updates when they drop shit at the distillery. If they drop it while you guys are here,
I'm trying
maybe,
to
go up
get
maybe
in.
you can,
I
we can
want
work
to like
something out. You guys can get up there, get some special release that they do.
Upstairs,
Maybe.
maybe.
last
We
year we
always
were
run
there.
over.
We just went up to the saloon
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
because
right.
we couldn't get into the tour. Now I'm trying to get us into the tour because High West is the first bourbon whiskey thing that like it was mine.
That's how
It's
I
my
created the
love.
monster.
I have 1, 2,
Yeah, yeah,
3,
sounds
4,
okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
That's what
13.
I'll do.
13.
I need HBR
Wow.
shelves.
13
You have-
High West picks.
Are they all are they
Uh,
all ryes
so-
or are they
There's some Boo Ryes.
boo ryes? I do like their boo rye. I do
I
like their
have,
boo rye.
I have the midwinters that you got,
That's why I
Andrea.
give you that bottle of water first thing.
Like, well, before I
And
got
then
on
our
the plane,
friend got
I had like
Which
one of
one
those
did
big ass
Shane?
huge bottles.
Mark's
Can
gonna-
y'all
And,
mute stall? Can y'all mute stall real quick? Thank you. There we go.
It's my first like whiskey love.
We'll do a quick spin here.
Yes.
Oh
So-
shit!
Yeah. So this is the High West.
Good night.
So we
Not
got
hiding that.
Wow.
everything from this is one of the
Campfires.
campfires, one of the food ryes,
Boo rye, yes.
newer rendezvous.
No jackalope.
Yeah,
Oh,
old
you got that
no
new
jackalope,
label.
older rendezvous, a couple of the different picks that have hit in Ohio. Midwinters, midwinter night, encore. Thank you.
Encore and yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the help on that.
Act 10.
Yeah, and then a lot of these are like the finished in like Syrah or Ruby,
Right.
which are fantastic.
Nice.
Yeah.
They
So
do
this
do
is-
some special
this
ones
is all
at
for
the
her.
distillery. They did.
So all the finished ones though are ryes, right? Not like an American Prairie, or do you have American Prairie?
no,
We got an American
There's
Prairie.
two-
That's an American Prairie.
Prairies.
Okay, yeah.
American
Yeah.
Prairie finish.
This is the peated one.
American Prairies.
Oh,
Yeah,
how's
so
that?
this is actually
Is that Campfire?
no, this is
Yeah.
just
Oh,
the
nice.
peated American Prairie.
They did
This
one
is
recently.
finished and peated as
It's
opposed to
a-
the campfire, which
it's
has
a
it blended in.
campfire pig,
Yeah.
and it was finished in rum casks. They did
Ooh.
recently.
Yes, yes. That's what
Yeah,
I
that
wanted.
sounds good. Rum cast.
I love the
campfire?
campfire.
Well,
Oh,
me and
I
Shane
actually
got
really
to
like
try
the
one they did
campfire.
in 2018. It was the best campfire I've ever tried. And they
I
did
like the
one
campfire.
recently at the distillery, but they always drop them on Fridays. So I would have to like, I only get 2 days notice. I'd have to take the day off just to be
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
get it. But
Mm-hmm.
Adam, if
Also-
there's ever one you really, really want on a Friday, I can easily make Fridays
the-
work.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
they
Yippee-ki-yay.
yeah.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Oh, you still have
Yep.
Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, the Valley Tan. No, nobody likes the
Valley-
Valley Tan.
nobody
used
likes
to love that
the
much
Valley
Valley
Tan, but
Tan.
they would all love the bottle.
Yeah, that's the Mormon whiskey, the Pioneer
Yeah, it's
whiskey or whatever the fuck.
wheat and oat whiskey.
In oat.
Adriana loved that
All right.
fucking
Okay, I'm not sure
American
about that.
Prairie finishing
Ooh.
Oloroso.
I've had a Jim Beam oat whiskey, and and I love Jim Beam. Fuck oat whiskey.
Oh, with
No,
in
that's-
Oloroso. Oh, that was the first thing that got me in. High West and it was Rendezvous Rye. No, which one?
It was one of the double. It was one of the
Double
double
rye
ryes.
with
and it was
Oloroso.
finished. No, it was finished in Syrah.
No, I thought that
Syrah.
was
It
Oloroso.
wasn't Oloroso.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it was Syrah barrel.
No, there's an Oloroso.
Okay.
Yeah, Adriana loved that Oloroso finish.
Yeah.
American Prairie
Yeah. Wait.
on the blind.
Yeah, so we're trying to get reservations, and if we do, we're bringing you and Nick.
Yeah, we haven't gone. Because like most people, we like really dug into whiskey during COVID, and that's of course when they stopped doing tours and everything.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
we've
sir.
not
did this-
done a tour.
We did the saloon last year, and now I'm like every week searching for reservations for the VIP because I want.
Yeah, you have to go to the distillery. It's beautiful up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like
Nick's
even
been
if you
up to the
just go,
distillery. I've
even if
never
you
even
just
been
go
up
for
to
like a
Wine Ship.
Sunday, you can do like a
Yeah.
Sunday brunch up there.
Okay.
You don't have to have a reservation. You can just go up there on a Sunday and do brunch.
Oh, at the distillery, not
Yeah.
like the Park City.
Not
one.
the
Watch
not
it,
Park
watch
City.
Not this, yeah, not
Yeah.
Park City, but actually at
Yeah, the one ship. Actual,
Yeah, it's like 15
And I've heard
miles
their
past
brunch is
Park
great. I've heard it's wonderful.
That's right. When I went to the saloon, they're like, "Are you around here?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, "You're familiar with our product?" I'm like, "Yes, I am."
Hell yes, I
Yeah.
am.
Right.
Yeah. So this is
She's
how I
like,
pulled.
I can tell you more about your products. than you can
Intimately.
tell.
I'm intimately
Yeah.
familiar.
This is how I pulled her in though. So it started with like she used to basically just drink Jameson,
Yeah.
and that was about it. And then I'm like, all right, let's do a flight. Like let's explore a little bit. Let's check some things out. So like we did a wide variety of stuff. I think we had 4 roses, small batch select. We had one of the spots was in there. We had, I think, double rye was in there, and then we had 1 or 2 other bourbons in there. And I was really surprised because like you were coming from Irish, which is
Bland.
Sweet and chill and mild.
sweet and chill, yeah. And then she goes, "I really like the rye," and I'm like,
The double rye, which is like
It
their
shocked.
lowest
It
product,
shocked
like,
him.
yeah.
I love rye. Like, give me like a hearty
Yeah.
rye. It makes me happy.
Yeah. Buzz
Yeah,
we have a lot in
juice,
common,
which
and
is
then
like
we have
super
that.
vegetal and
And we
super
have
like
that battle.
yeah.
Well,
So
it
much in common,
balances. It
but-
balances. You could have this stuff, and I could have this stuff.
True.
The
Yeah.
more the rye, the merrier.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Actually, when y'all come over, can you just drink all of the rye samples people have sent me, please? Like, that'd be great.
I said Nick and I got the rye thing down, and you guys could deal with everything else.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Word on
yeah.
the street is, Adriana, is you don't really care much for rye. Is that true?
it might be true.
I mean, that's
Yeah, a little bit.
mild. Like that's mildly.
Fitting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was being.
Oh,
I was
I've
being
also heard
politically
that
correct.
there's a couple Mormons in Utah.
What?
Similar sort of.
Yeah,
thing.
watch
So
out.
I have
Watch
a
out for them.
question. Adriana, did you get the package that we sent? I sent the Powers rye.
No, I don't think so.
You were supposed to double
Should
check.
I
on
have arrived
the
by now?
delivery.
Yeah, there was the package that I sent. It had a Powers rye in it, and I was curious to what you thought.
Vasco package.
That's not the one with the buttons in the Knob Creek.
No, there was another package. It was sent.
This is when you were supposed to keep the information
I
about the hand
did.
delivery.
I did.
No,
Shut
but
up.
things take their sweet time when they hit Utah. Like, it is
Especially if
ridiculous.
it's FedEx.
It was UPS.
UPS tends to do better.
Yeah, we
Like, you
sent a
sent it
whole
like
bunch
this
of-
week though.
Oh, there's a
Would
button.
you get that button, Adam?
I stole it from Mike's. I just haven't brought it to you yet.
Give me my
So
fucking
it was
button.
all our Irish things that we wanted you and Nick to taste
Yes,
before we
yes.
came out.
So we can bring you stuff
Yes.
since you said you didn't get any out there. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a Powers rye in there that I wanted you to taste because
Okay.
it doesn't taste like rye.
Cheers
It's
to
probably
Dan.
gonna arrive either tomorrow or like Monday. I'm wondering. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So, because I just checked my email again to make sure I haven't missed a package today.
That Powers rye, it's something else.
it really.
I've heard. Yeah, y'all
It's
said it
really,
was like
really
bizarre.
good.
I need to find one of those.
Yeah.
You know what though?
It's
Mike
not-
Stahl really fucking blew it tonight, didn't he?
I got one right here. It's pretty
Yeah.
good too.
Oh shit! Is he still
Which
on?
one is that?
In Indy, it's
Oh,
a
my bad.
Starlight
Indiana
Private
Nights
Bee
Tram.
fucking midwinters.
Yeah,
Indiana
it is.
Nights Tram.
It is really good. It is a Starlight pick from Mash and Journey. It's really tasty rye.
Yeah, I have that bottle, and I gave the win to Adriana with that.
Ah.
Adriana took it out in the mountain and poured it off the mountain.
Did she do
Okay,
the same
I
thing?
was
No,
very
she
proud of
fogged
that
it.
scene.
Same thing that she did to this bottle.
Listen, I don't like
Oh,
that
thing
bottle
is
either.
trash. See,
No.
even a rye lover,
No. No.
Says is
It's a
trash.
mixer.
No.
You pour it off
Yeah.
the mountain
Yes.
or throw it in the trash can.
Yes.
It's a
Poured
good
it off the
mixer.
mountain, took a video of all the beauty around it except the bottle you were pouring off the mountain.
It's the glimmer in the sunlight as it hits the stuff, as it hits the rye
Exactly.
falling out of the bottle.
That's the best feature of that whiskey.
Yes.
The glimmer of
I
the
will
sun
not go back to it.
as it's poured off the mountain. Yeah.
Hey, Vasco's. Have you guys tried any?
That's
Frey Ranch.
Yes.
Yes.
Last pours in the park.
Bubbles
Nate.
got us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bubbles had a Frey Ranch.
Was
and I
it
love
a
so much.
pick?
It was a cast strength single barrel. I don't remember if it was a pick or not.
Okay.
Vic,
Yeah,
that
it
sounds
was,
good.
it was a pick. It was a pick.
Yeah,
Baby
but
Booker sounds
we're
good.
I went
We're
back
supposed
to
to be-
a rye that I had of theirs recently. It's they do their rye
good.
bottled in bond, and it's pretty damn
Real
good.
Yeah. So this is
It's really
the one.
fucking good.
This is the one that Nate got for us.
Nice.
Yeah, he gave us at Pours in the Park. He basically said, "Hey, just take this with you since you guys can't get it." And the good news is Ohio is
Bubbles.
working on starting to get it.
Oh,
and
nice.
We're supposed to start seeing it within the next month or two. So,
So I'm like 8 hours from their distillery, which isn't close, but they do some.
I was like,
incredible
also
things.
you just say that like that's like, oh yeah, just 8 hours. It's fine.
No, it's not. It's not close.
Quick
I'm just
day
saying,
trip.
like they're starting to do some crazy stuff at their distillery releases.
Mhm.
Like they're doing they did a high rye bourbon just recently that I'm like, oh my god, like I want that.
yeah.
So they
That's
do a
very
lot
ranch.
of 4 grain stuff, but they're experimenting with like some of the 3 grains and wheat whiskeys and all that. And god damn, they're doing some cool stuff. Like they're pretty damn good. Like they're not amazing picks, but they're getting pretty interesting. Like,
Yeah. We really enjoyed this one.
Are they worth the
Yeah.
cost? That's all that matters.
yeah, so they're like $80 to $90 on some of those picks. So it's kind of iffy on some of that. I would
That's
like
where
to
you wish
try
it
some
was like
the
one of
ones
those liquor
they're doing,
stores
though.
where you could try it, before.
Yeah.
I haven't
That's what,
tried any of their
the
rye cast strength picks, which are new. I haven't tried any of those. I would like to. Though.
Neither have I, oddly enough.
Oh yeah, that's weird. People haven't just bombarded you with samples of that yet.
Not yet, but if they do,
sample, I'm just gonna send rye.
I have so many.
That's the
I
funny
should
thing.
literally
Is
gather
she's
them
like,
all
I do
together.
not like rye, and everybody's like, here, try this, try this, try that, and they're like,
I should
just
try to
sending you
gather all my
constant
samples in
of
a one
rye.
spot. Because
She
like
didn't hate
some
my
nights I'm like,
Bacona's
I'm
rye
gonna have
that
some
much.
samples. Like I need to like go through some of these samples, and then I pull each out, and I'm like, that's a rye. No, I don't. That's a rye. No, that's a rye. I'm like,
Do
no.
like your next
I don't
6
wanna try
lives of
these
just
things.
going through rye samples where you're just like, okay, I'm gonna try these. I'm gonna
I
give you
save
my
it for
honest
October.
opinion.
October is my horror movie fucking stream, and that's my rye stream.
I'm just gonna
So,
say the Powers Rye does not taste like an American.
that I'm
rye.
really, that one I'm really,
It
that
does
one I will
not.
try before
That's when I
October.
sent it. I'm like, I want to know because
Is
it's
it
not-
pot still? Is it pot still?
Oh, I don't know. Hang on.
It's both, I think.
Because Powers is Irish whiskey, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Can you read it?
Powers is pot still.
It's Powers.
You
I think it says it on the label.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
100%,
triple distilled and
100%
traditional
rye
copper
mash.
pot stills, and non-chill filtered.
It does not
Right.
taste
Yeah.
like anything close.
I don't know
to
if I've ever
Yeah,
tried a
it's
pot
done
still
at Middleton,
rye.
so I would imagine it's got to be pot still.
I don't think I've ever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tried
according to
pot
the
still.
Google, it is.
Yeah, I mean,
Google knows all.
distilled and matured at Middleton Distillery. I don't think that they have a column still there. I'm almost
they-
positive that the
yeah,
only
they do.
have column stills. Do they have
Oh, really?
column still there?
Yeah, but they distill a lot of
Yeah,
corn for Jameson.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mm.
but
It
yeah,
says that Powers Rye is made from 100% Irish rye mash, then triple distilled in traditional copper pot stills and bottled non-chill filtered at
Yeah.
86.4 proof.
There you go.
Okay.
Yep.
Does that sound like it?
That sounds good.
I would like to try it just to.
I googled. That is my
I
job.
I like the
Google
regular
for it.
just Powers Gold. Yeah.
Powers Gold is great.
It
Yeah.
smells like banana nut bread.
Ooh.
Adam, the only thing
that
you
does
need to do
sound
is
good.
ask.
That sounds right up my alley.
You only need to ask, brother, and I'll send you a sample.
Had you done any bottle chugging of it before sending me a sample, or
Nope.
Yes, it's already been mailed.
it's already a little bit tainted?
Those little floaties, yeah, those aren't.
I'll
esters.
filter it at work. It's
We missed
fine.
out. What is everybody
Filter it.
drinking?
Those aren't fatty acid esters or whatever.
So yeah, Christine just did a little bottle chug of the
Powers Rye.
Powers Rye.
I'll chill filter
Hey
it.
Tommy, bottle chug it.
Oh shit. OGD.
Oh my
Big.
God.
You said, Adam, you want me to bottle check this?
Hey,
Yeah,
pull it
yeah.
out with that mic, bro. I
Bottle
got that.
kill. Bottle kill.
Mark Emenecker.
Nice.
stop
Yeah, that will
eating
kill
that
him
last
if he bottle
Is
chugs
that
that.
Powers Rye good?
If
Where
you
the
like
fuck have
banana
you been,
rye,
bro?
Yeah.
it's not anything like American rye.
It doesn't
Very
taste like a
sweet.
rye.
No.
That's what I'm curious
Yeah,
about.
it is not like a traditional like what
Not
you
a
would think of
traditional
as
rye.
either the MGP rye or either a Monongahela rye.
No.
It is different than both of those things.
So I am very much an American rye. I love the deep,
I can get that one too.
herbally, grassy rye.
You're patriotic about your rice.
She is.
But I
That
like
one's
the,
gonna be ready for Sunday night.
I like the heavy
Yeah,
rye, but this was it's sweeter. It's a lot sweeter than any rye that I would like, and I love rye, but I still like it. It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah, Jake.
different.
Yeah, no, I'm super
It'll kill a
curious.
horse.
I wonder if Adriana would like a non-American rye.
Absolutely.
I sent
dude.
it. I sent a sample.
Hey, Tommy,
Oh,
D,
you didn't
Go
like
back
it?
to chatting
you get
with
a
Santa
blow-up
Claus.
mattress tonight, Tommy D, or you have to sleep on a couch?
He's sleeping with Brian.
I'm sleeping
Yeah.
on the pool table.
Woo!
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm in the office.
I would choose that too. Good choice.
I'm gonna
No,
be naked
Mike
on
has
the
done
pool
some.
table.
Mike has done some dirty things to that pool table wearing leggings.
Oh, yeah.
Just,
Wearing
Some
leggings.
yeah.
I'm putting the leggings on it. I'm just telling you. We'll see what happens.
That's his pillow.
Dude, if we
Christina,
can
I
get Tommy
want-
D
I want
doing a
proof.
dance in those leggings,
I'll throw up.
Now, this is
How
the
much
clean-
alcohol do we have to give Tommy?
Mike and his
Dance in
guitar and those
leggings?
leggings on the pool table. Like,
hey, at least I didn't do yoga in those leggings. Adam.
Hot yoga.
hey, I was
Hot
just trying to
It
display.
was the
women
best
and
line
whiskeys.
of that. Died
I
at the
know.
You got the
line.
right yoga pose to display women and whiskeys. That's all I did.
Oh god.
I can't get over Nate. Nate did his women's and whiskeys thing in the
The leggings.
Yeah, and the skinny,
was-
and then his no.
definitely
I only
belongs.
saw
In,
pictures,
definitely belongs in the
and that was
swimsuit.
the
I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
wait
he's
to see
wearing
what
a
Nate's
Chug Life
wearing at
shirt.
Tours in the Park this year.
I'm afraid.
Nate, aka for the chat, if you don't know, Bubble Bath Bourbon is one of the funniest fucking dudes, but somehow goes under the radar and like
Yeah.
you need to subscribe.
Under
to
the
him.
Because you
radar.
have to know his
Everybody
stuff.
knows
No.
how great that guy
You
is.
have to know
He's
his
got
features.
like how many subs does he have? How many subs does he have?
He
Oh
deserves
no,
more.
it's not necessarily subs. It's
Right.
What I'm
he
saying,
does
though.
more for everybody else than he does for himself.
Yeah, absolutely.
that's
exactly
I'm
it,
saying
Bob.
he deserves
Yep.
some recognition. He has
Yeah.
I think he had more
434
subs when it
subs.
was just his feet being shown. Once he showed his face, I think it was like,
I give him shit about his
It
feet. I'm
looks
like,
like
nah, I
Ed
don't watch
Sheeran.
your videos because of
No.
your, I'm a patron of his and I can't watch his shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't do feet.
No,
Mike.
no, I agree.
Mike.
No, he does
Mike,
do a
Mike,
lot for
Adam's
everyone
fine.
else.
He's so great.
What?
And he's
Yeah.
Hey,
hilarious.
are you wearing that
He's so-
shirt on Sunday?
Yes.
Me too.
I like that army green.
I
Yeah.
do.
No, not that shirt. The one that Mike's wearing.
That shirt. This shirt. Look at this.
Chug life.
Chug
Oh, the
Another-
whole crazy
another
combination.
Never takes a day off.
The
Nice.
3 different fonts. Yeah.
That's the new shirt.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We have a better font
Yeah, that's
on the
that's
website.
I
the
know
wrong
you
font.
picked the takes
That's
a
the
day
wrong
off, 'cause I
font
was
for the
really
takes
upset.
a day
Please,
off, but
Adriana.
if
So
you
what's
buy
with
it,
the
it'll
army
be the right
green?
font.
What is what what? Yeah, I can't. You're too far away.
It said
Oh.
never.
It's
It
a
said
green
Chug
shirt. It's
Life
just Livewire.
never takes a day
Okay.
The live
off.
wire.
Okay.
This is just the Livewire logo. Yeah. On a barrel.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
Mhm.
New barrel.
Tommy, what are you
large
drinking?
green person.
What are you drinking, Tommy?
I am drinking brown buckers.
Bomb burgers, huh?
Bomb
Sorry, what are you drinking?
Bomb burgers?
Yeah.
Bomb
I
burger.
heard brown buggers.
I couldn't remember if it was brown burgers or bomb burgers or whatever. So.
Brown
It's not
buggers.
brown buggers. I'm pretty sure brown buggers would not be
Freaking
allowed as
brown
a
The Stag
Okay.
Junior 12 might be kicking in right now. I don't know.
Oh, I bet so.
Hey, Mark Emenecker, are you still going to Pours in the Park this year?
Mark Emenecker is not going to Pours in the Park.
He's not going.
Nah.
He said he
Yeah,
wasn't.
Mark, there's no battle happening between Mike and
No, Mike
Jason
and
C on Sunday, if that's the one you're talking about. Jason C is going to be flying that day. So
And the Livewire Championship is over.
It
yeah,
is.
we have a champion. We have
Grand
a
champion right here.
Yeah.
We have
We're
a champion.
We're making your trophy this week, Adriana.
So you know. Is it just gonna be this?
Never
Is
looked
it
so
just gonna
big.
be like a huge middle finger? Is that it?
This is
Yeah,
me
Mark.
expressing my flair
Mark Eminecker, we have to check with Derek and Scott to see if they're available.
It makes me so happy that I left a little middle finger for you.
Dude, I didn't even discover it for like 4 months after you left it. I was like,
that's what I'm gonna do at Pours in the Park. I'm just gonna draw middle fingers like on a bunch of napkins and shit all over the
hide
park.
that shit. Like hide it in places where people.
This is something I do
they
at
like
work.
go through their shit and they're packing their bags. They're like, what the fuck? Like, where did this come from? And they'll know. They'll be like,
This is
oh,
something
shit.
I'm known for in grad school, so I'm obsessed with Lin-Manuel Miranda, the writer of Hamilton,
No.
Puerto Rico.
No, really?
Mark,
If you
Mark,
don't know.
we will check with Derek and Scott and see if you can go on Sunday.
Rude.
I'm not 100% sure Derek knows to be there,
Right.
so we got to check with him.
Whatever. So I will print out Lin-Manuel Miranda tweets and like hide them in places for people
Whatever.
where I like, yeah.
You fucking whatever.
I just like hide it in people's protocols or lab notebook, like wherever the fuck, you're about to have an EHS inspection. Cool. This is exactly where like environmental health and safety, whatever, where they're going to look, you're going to find a Lin-Manuel Miranda tweet kind of thing. That is the shit I will do. So little middle fingers at Pours in the Park. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Are you saying?
Oh my God, we got
Are
to
you
come up with
saying
middle
it's
finger
Vanessa?
stickers.
Just do the stickers.
There you go.
Get stickers, Adriana, and start handing them out.
Yeah.
Dude, let's
No.
make stickers.
It needs to be hand drawn. I don't want an emoji.
We'll
Are you
do
saying that
hand
it's
drawn
Vanessa
stickers.
Hotel?
Yeah, do a sticker of that.
Okay,
They
that's
just
what
opened up new
everything
rooms.
is.
Yeah, they just opened up new rooms and I got one Thursday.
Okay.
Oh, you're not
We have
staying with
a room
us?
there. That's where everything is. That's where like
Was that an option?
when you're in the courtyard and you're too
Adriana
loud,
was
they
like,
send
yes, I
you
will.
into a conference room.
You better be partying with us in our room.
Where are y'all at? Wait, where
Bro,
are
you guys
where
are
you
not
at?
even gonna party. You guys are not even gonna party in your own room.
Where are you at?
Vic's not even going to be there. Who gives a shit?
I'll go to your
Usually I'm
room and
out.
leave a middle
He's out.
finger.
Okay, so where's everyone going to be? We're at the Sonesta.
Yeah,
Both
everybody's at the
those motherfuckers are out.
Sonesta, I thought.
He's out. Vic
That's where I'm
nailed
gonna
it.
be.
Yeah.
Mike and
So,
Adam are gone, so they're
Yeah.
out of
I ended
I
up
run
in
this bitch.
Shayla's room with Matt, Shayla, Cam, and David, and Mark, and well, some drunk dude, Ogre. But we were watching UFC.
With the Queens, I think.
Yeah, no, we ended up watching the UFC fight because the
And
UFC
Shayla's
fight was
room.
that night too.
Oh,
So-
that's perfect.
I ended up walking
miss
away
you.
with Shayla and Matt, and I'm just
I want to
like,
rent a
hey.
car anyway, but you don't want to drive, yeah.
Yeah, no,
No.
but it's going to be nice because last year, like we were in the courtyard and they were getting a few complaints because we were being a little loud. It was kind of late at night, and I know.
It was fine.
Yeah, but this year they specifically asked. They said, "Can we get all of the rooms that are around the
Oh,
courtyard?"
smart.
Because
Yeah.
it was us and some old classic car thing.
Yeah. So there's also
Dude, I don't like old people.
Well, it
Piss
was
off,
cars,
man.
but not people.
Oh, okay.
So they specifically said, "Can we get all of the rooms that are around the
Hey,
courtyard?"
hey,
So we can
Mace
hang out in the
and
courtyard.
T-Rob, plug your ears.
yeah.
Mike doesn't
Bullshit,
like old
Mike.
people.
Old people are great.
I said old cars.
Old people is
cars.
what you need around you to keep you balanced, brother.
I like an
Balance.
old car
That's
if the
balance.
person drinks.
There you go.
Well,
Hey, Adriana's
it was
very
really nice
loud
in
when
the
she
beginning,
drinks.
but after a while, they wanted to go to bed.
Hey, if
And
it's
we
too
were up
loud, you're too
until-
old. You know.
Exactly, Mr.
I mean-
Emenecker.
I
Yeah.
have never been called loud in my life. I
No,
have no
Adriana
idea.
waves her arms like
That is
crazy
a
when
lie.
she's
You've
drunk.
never been called loud in your life. Bullshit.
Yeah.
I call bullshit.
I would describe it as Adriana is passionate and animated with her passion.
Wow,
That's
I don't
what
even
it
know
is.
who Adriana is.
You don't.
Art Mace, you must be like an
Person.
English
Yes.
major or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know who
I never thought of it
Adriana
that way.
is, but Adriana
Adriana?
was at the Davilars, and I swear to God, she's 3 times her height when she starts drinking and her arms start going.
Mira, I need to make
This
sure
right
you
there,
can hear
stall
me
right
from
there
up
is the
there.
reason.
Okay.
Stall
Beat
right
the
there is
shit
the
out of
reason
me
why
for like
you
10
have trouble
minutes
making
with the
fucking
devil
plans,
artist.
right?
This is
You make a
not
liar
going
out
to
of
hang
somebody
out
for a
more
fucking
than
ass.
5
You know what I'm
minutes
saying?
in a driveway.
Yes, we really do. Just to discover the loudness that can truly
Is that why I don't have any friends, Mark?
Yeah, because yeah, if this is easy for you to make a liar over the race in the case of an A, That means you're just showboating all the time. That's why you don't
Hey,
make friends.
all I
with
know is it's a race thing, and I don't understand why you said it.
I
Is that what
completely
you
missed the
thought? Oh,
conversation.
Jesus Christ. Now I am out of the conversation.
You're
What you
completely
thought,
racist,
get the
Mark,
hell
and
out of
that's
that.
all I'm saying.
All I am is for short women to fuck shit up.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Nope. Out of the conversation.
All right, what are we drinking now?
And see.
That's prejudice, Adam.
Yeah, that was me. That wasn't Vic. This is Vic's channel, but I have control over that shit, and I booted your asses.
And now he's making me regret that fucking decision again.
Right? Again.
Hey,
Coño.
it's all about timing and having fun. That's all that means.
That's
You know,
right.
look, I'm Puerto Rican. Vic is Mexican, but we
Is he?
both know
Since when?
the women in our cultures tend to be below a certain height.
Hey, if Vic is at least 70% Polynesian, then I don't know.
Why am I so short?
70% Polynesian.
I'm just saying, but we're both
He's out
know
of here.
that everybody's so short is, we just like actually make up for it with all that personality. So.
There you go.
I will say Vic is tall for a Mexican.
Yeah. Little package.
Passion is
big
what I call it.
personality.
Passion.
I was told small. What is it? Something small things come in big packages, like
Great things come in small packages.
Like
Kind of like dynamite.
Big things come in small
Dynamite?
packages, but-
Dynamite. Yeah, little package, big boom.
listen, my German and English and Scottish heritage says I
It's
could
all-
pick it up.
I've also
It's
heard
all-
little packages don't matter. It just depends on how you use it, right?
Right? Yeah, that's the other one, right?
Is that,
Yeah.
is that,
It's
is that a
what is
thing?
it? It's not about the ocean. It's about the motion.
Yeah,
Something.
bro.
Motion of
I'm
the
Mexican.
ocean.
The ocean.
If you got no ocean to motion in, that's not my fault.
You got the motion for the ocean. You can't handle all that ocean, okay?
I'm not
One
sure.
vessel's too small for the ocean, and your ocean's too big. That's all.
That's kind of disturbing.
Where are we going?
I
Oh,
don't know. Mark, nobody knows.
Yeah,
Great Barrier Reef. What?
we might be in more trouble for where we've been than where we're going.
Yeah.
So anyway,
we just
Yeah.
jump into Back to the
we
Future.
will be there for Pours in the Park. We will have a room. We will be bringing whiskey because we'll be driving. So
Let's have a
We
great.
will be fine.
yeah. So
Now
we'll
let's
be
have a
we'll be
great
bringing stuff.
Let's have
Hey,
something good.
hey,
We got to figure out what
Hold
exactly.
on, Vasco's. The fact that you're driving,
Ooh,
so
oh,
if
I
me and
forgot.
Mike bring bottles, those bottles go home with you
Nice.
because we can't take them home.
Yeah.
We're flying,
You
so.
can
There you go.
actually, and I
We
will
can
bring.
figure it out.
I'll bring parafilm so that you can take them home if you really want to.
That is
No,
true.
we
So,
don't,
but otherwise,
we don't want to
I'm happy
take
to
them
take them
home. We
home,
want,
too.
you,
Don't
we
get me
want the
wrong.
people driving to take them home, and you guys are the people that we want to take
Okay.
Well,
No,
we
but-
will be in Utah in May, so if anything East Coast-ish wants to make its way to Utah, we'll be there at the end
We
of
can make that
May.
happen. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. We gotta figure out what you guys got in your area that we don't got.
We have
Yep.
Weller.
They have Weller 107.
Wow.
Yes.
That is amazing.
They got all
Yes,
that
I am-
water,
See my bottle
So-
of Weller 107 that I got from their last
We
week.
are,
I-
we're already getting ready to bring you some.
Yeah.
I think the only
so-
Weller I
I
have
love it
still is
so much.
Special Reserve.
I
No,
just gave
no, no.
Tommy
Oh,
a
no.
cavity.
Those don't
Yeah.
compare.
Yeah, it's the red.
They
It's
don't
the
Red is
compare.
better
So,
than green.
Red is better than green all day. when it
Yeah,
comes
I
to Weller.
know it's better. I'm just saying that's all I have left out of my.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I've
we
had
saw it
a
already.
107. I've had a foolproof pick and a Special Reserve.
Oh,
and-
those foolproof picks are fire, dude.
Yeah.
Adam, have you had 107?
We have not opened
Yeah,
up yet.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
yeah.
I don't know if you
I was
guys
gonna
know
say, I was
this,
like,
but Big Vic has a Patreon,
Mhm.
and it's
Yeah.
probably the best Patreon in Whiskey Tube.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
I dropped my high tier. I dropped it $10 because Mike was complaining.
Are you serious? Can I get in that still? Are there still openings?
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Like, I'm
Christine,
just
did you
saying, I'll
recently get a
raise mine.
haircut?
You get it to
I
25
did.
bucks, and I'm
I
in.
love it. I've like legit noticed it all night long, and I'm like, am I just drunk or like,
No.
You should get a haircut. It
I
looks
did. I'm
so
not sure I
good.
like it this short, but yeah.
I dig it. I like
There
it
you
a lot.
go. There you go, T-Brown.
Wow, we're talking about hair when I'm talking about Big Vic's
Mira, nobody
Patreon.
cares what you're talking about. Okay?
Hey, Vasco's,
Oh
I'm
my
saving
God,
a couple of these
Adriana.
for you when you come out.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, Mike, we love you.
Oh,
Dude, I love that coin, man. That's a good looking.
Adriana is the one that like builds you up and then rips you down.
no.
Yeah, she just fucking
I
chops
got
your
She's
it.
like,
fucking
you are the
knees, bro.
greatest, you piece of
She
shit.
puts you in your place. She puts you in your place, Mike. That's what she's
Listen,
good. That's
I
what
am
she's good
very
at.
much like Adriana. I'm short. I give no fucks. I like to hike. I like
Feisty.
to drink. I like science.
Right? Check, check,
That
check,
sounds
check,
like
check.
Slapshot.
Yeah.
I like hockey.
Nice.
You like
I like to
hockey?
fight.
Oh yeah, he doesn't
But I
like
don't like
science.
science.
I don't know anything about
But he's short.
I'm
I
part
messaged
Canadian.
you.
I'm part Canadian.
He likes to drink Mike's
Oh.
whiskey.
I
Yeah.
feel
No
like I'm
fucks
part
at all.
Canadian. I
Dude,
messaged
drink
two
more.
people
I
today
can't
to
buy more unless I
apologize to
drink
them
more.
for
My
things I
grandma
said
was
2
born
days ago.
in Montreal.
Hey, Mike, I
Oh,
hope
really?
you send him home with a bottle, buddy. Courtesy of
Have you
Livewire.
gone?
They're all open. We
Oh, yeah.
might go find
Yeah.
some. And
Yeah, go
There you
find
go.
a bottle
Yeah.
to send him home with. That's what I'm saying.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Mark.
Just
For
pick
being my
whatever
new
bottle you
Patreon.
want.
Absolutely.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Okay, I'm trying to get there.
Hey, Adam, you need to text Derek and make sure he can go on Sunday. So Mark is there.
I'll try. I don't know if I even have his number. I think
Hey,
I
we
do.
got 2 more spots. Dan, if you want to jump on.
Vic, do you have Derek's
Mark
number?
Emanecker.
I do.
Derek Patton.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Vic, are we too quiet for you?
Can you send it to me? Can somebody
Am I
send it
being
to me
too
so I
quiet?
can
I'm
text
sorry.
him?
No.
Hey,
No,
Adriana,
Ryan,
can you be
you just
quiet
stay
for 30
quiet.
seconds?
All
Starting
right.
now.
We'll try.
Oh my god.
She's like
Time is
fuming.
going.
She's fuming right now.
I can't believe you allowed
Yeah,
that.
you have 30
Adriana,
seconds.
can't
The
believe
fuck do you
Dude, you
want?
already
Oh,
blew
go
it, you
fuck himself.
dipshit.
I'm pulling up my stopwatch.
That's what he
Elon.
said.
Okay, Mira.
Adriana talks louder when she's trying to be quiet than most people do in
Mira,
normal voice.
coño.
Mira.
Coño,
Coño.
Cornholio.
you got to start over. You just talk shit.
Cornholio.
Oh, 7. We're good. We're good. 7. You're good. 10 seconds. Look, her face is, it's eating her up right now. She's about ready to die.
Mike, would you like me to put Derek's number in the private chat?
It's all right.
Yeah.
I
Big
no,
Vic's-
I,
You
so
got
we
it.
can
Okay.
talk
Just
like we won't
text
hear
them.
her because I muted her ass.
Tommy sent it to me. I got lots of people sending it to me.
Adam, did you know that I can?
Should I wait till the morning or should I just say, fuck it, it's Derek?
So you can go fuck yourself.
11:30?
It's been over 30 seconds.
I know Mike sucks at time. Like he really needed like 10 minutes, but he said 30 seconds.
That's his
Thank
own
you for
For the
the
fucking
record, I
fault.
think I might have had Derek's number.
Thanks, Mike. Now I got 2
Mike
more
types it
pictures
in
of
his phone
Vasco.
and it pops up Derek Patton. He's like, oh, I already had that.
Hey, Adriana,
No, I didn't.
let me share
He's
some
probably
wisdom.
up. It's only
There's
11:30
a
in
difference
Chicago.
between having fun, being passionate, and enjoying a good time versus those that just like to hear themselves talk. It's a big difference.
That is true. I'm not a fucking overconfident white male, so don't worry. I'm not doing the whole I'm just trying to hear myself talk.
There, I'm
Don't even
aware of
worry
that.
about it.
I'm not
fully
either,
aware of that.
Adriana.
Thanks.
I just stand here and look pretty.
There you go.
Brian, that is exactly what you do.
There he goes. I'm dead sexy.
Don't worry about
He's
it.
booting her. Is that Mike Stahl?
Stop, bro.
You're gonna lose your fucking admin, Mike.
I'm serious.
Vic, you're
For
gonna
the
lose your-
record, Adriana was pumping me up all day. Like it wasn't even
day.
like all day.
Uh-oh.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you.
Not
Adriana.
only that, she dropped Livewire's link at least 3 times.
There you go.
Uh-oh, Mark's in.
Yeah. Literally, I was strategizing with Nick because Nick is like, make sure you like drop him like a few more times. And I'm like, no, I don't want to drop it where it's like annoying people. I want to drop it where it makes sense ooh, this is interesting. Oh, hey, here's the link, as opposed to just like,
Well, the problem
here it is
is,
again,
like,
here it is again, here
Mike
it is
talks
again.
throughout the whole goddamn stream, so it's like I could literally drop at any time because Livewire is never.
No, it's
not
got to be
talking.
at points. It's got to be like he said something entertaining. People might be
No,
interested.
I
Boom,
agree,
here's the
but
link.
Mike makes it
Like-
hard, right? Because he's like constantly talking, so you're like,
No, Mike doesn't make it hard. The other people who are on who don't fucking say a word
Oh
make
my
it
God,
difficult.
Mr.
Like,
Jits.
how are
He's
you
busted.
supposed to
He's
do
out.
anything if they're not talking?
Hey, I think
And
Matt
we're back.
appreciated,
Adam,
although I was
listen.
compared to Grease, which I didn't appreciate.
Wait,
No.
who compared you to
No.
Grease?
Somebody asked me, is Stalzy being Grease or something like that?
Oh,
I mean,
hell.
yeah,
I didn't even see
but
that.
not winning a tournament.
How?
Like, how? Your vibe is like totally different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were
I'm
quiet
not as
actually for,
handsome,
like, the
but I'm
first half of
definitely
it.
make more
Dude,
sense when I'm
Grease
funny.
came on, when Grease came on, he called you out. He was like Stalzy, like he fucking knew because you didn't stop talking the whole fucking stream.
Right.
He's like-
No,
he's
because
like, I
Mike
know
was the
this
only
guy
one who
now.
showed
I know-
personality on that
I know
stream.
intimate details.
There's a
Thank you,
huge
Adriana.
difference.
Thank you.
There's a huge difference between just bored silence.
Yeah,
and
let's
showing
just
some
sit back like this
personality.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Your
that's
Mad
fun.
Madness did run faster than most.
Yeah,
It was
let's
funny,
just sit back like
Grease-
this, lose terribly, you
Don't
know,
worry,
fuck
don't
off.
worry,
Like,
Stall. I'll be your Vanna White buddy forever.
There you go.
you're a terrible Vanna White.
What?
Talking about randoms.
How are
Look at
you the
this
Vanna
old
White?
channel.
I don't even understand the analogy.
Because I don't talk
Oh,
most of the
God.
time, and then I
Same.
yeah, I might pass out once in a while.
And then
I'll tell you what, Adam, you look good though, brother. You look
Hey,
good doing
hey, that's
it.
all.
You do look good doing it.
See,
That's
Mark
right,
Mays,
man.
Does
Mark
he?
Mays tells me, a couple people tell me I look good doing it, so I'll take it.
I'm just saying his beard looks like my balls, but whatever.
just saying, you've been
Oh my
replaced over here by Brian.
Yeah, I think Brian's a way better Vanna, honestly.
Sounds like you need to manscape, Mike.
You got the Vanna White of it. With
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm thinking. I need to
Vanna
manscape.
Whitebeard over there.
Sounds like a need for a sponsorship. That's what I'm hearing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is he walking away?
Manscaped.
So Adriana, I tell you what, this Powers Rye.
Does
I
God
actually-
taste like?
I'm coming back to it. I think this might be the one rye that you may actually be like, I'm okay with this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
dude.
does not
Do you
taste
know
like-
how many
Real
people?
quick,
Hold on.
Adriana,
Do you know?
Before you answer, if she had a nickel for every time she's heard that, she would be.
True,
pretty
but I have
fucking
hopes for
wealthy.
this one. I
Yeah,
have
I'm just
hopes
saying,
because I
We've
love
had
rye.
we went to liquor like 3 or 4 liquor stores with Adriana.
Yeah, but that rye does not drink like a rye, so I
No.
understand what
No.
Mark is saying.
Yeah. I mean, I specifically asked her to grab me a clean glass to make sure that I was,
Still talking.
I was
Yeah.
approaching this
Yeah,
right.
like-
And I'm like, no.
He's still talking.
It's all still going.
Mike is
Way to
mad.
go,
It's
Vic.
just like,
Hey, do you know sign language? I.
Hey,
hell?
Troy-
Oh.
Hold
What's
up.
up, Troy, man? You're sideways.
Okay.
There you go.
I know. I'm working on it.
Last time I had this much goddamn
Hey, guys.
fun.
What's up,
hey,
Troy?
The
How do I
thing
go
is,
full
I'm
screen? There you go.
curious about
Are you
this,
sitting in front of a
this
fire?
Powers Rye.
Hanging out by the
I am. Literally,
By
you can
fire?
be fine.
I was gonna say
Oh,
by
wow.
a fire. That's absolutely by a fire.
There you
Nobody's
go.
face is
Yep.
that red.
I mean, give me a few drinks and I'll be that red.
That's
So,
There
yeah.
you go.
Mine have drank a lot. That's fair. So, I mean, I'm looking fucking yellow weird because of my lighting. So, but that Powers Rye is intriguing to me because I had that Balcones rye that Vic brought. And it
The
tastes
what
like
rye?
a
The what?
crazy.
The what rye?
I don't care how
Balcones.
Texans say it; they
The
say it
Balcones.
wrong.
It's balcones.
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 Oh yeah, balcony.
Yeah.
Like
So balcones
cojones,
rye.
you know.
Wait,
Yeah, mira.
let me Americanize it. Balcones.
Balcones. Balcones.
yeah, the Americanized is like balcones.
Balcones.
Yeah, it's balcone.
Balcones.
That's my jam.
Balcones. Yeah. But it was like it legit tastes
That's a
like
great question.
Mexican chocolate, and it's the most. Like I will sip it again because I'm just like, what the?
I love Mexican
Ooh,
chocolate.
there you go. We'll talk for
Vic, do you have any more of that one?
Yeah.
The Balcones? Could
Oh,
you
yeah.
get us another sample set aside for the Vascos?
Dude, Adam was here.
Oh, yeah.
That was
I've got some of
Yeah,
my
I got 'em.
sample left too. So if you don't have a
Yeah, I
lot
got 'em.
left, like I can.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Troy, love
I-
that whole line.
It's
That whole
intriguing.
benchmark
It is
line
like
great.
bizarre, intriguing. Vic, if you
It's
want to send that
crazy
here, they're going to
good.
be here at the end of May,
Yeah.
and they can try that out. That'll be
Yeah.
super fun.
And Adriana, if you
Alright,
don't
cool.
get our package, let us know. We'll just bring some with us when we come in.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you know. Things are oddly slow in Utah.
Yeah.
It is
Someone's
very
supposed
bizarre.
to have the
I do.
number.
It said it got
that-
to Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a guy thing. Guys are really big on like the whole tracking. Nick, all the time, I send stuff
Yes.
out. Nick's like, "Did you check and see if that delivered?" I'm like,
I
"Oh,
did.
Yes.
I don't know."
I did, and it
supposed to.
I
said
don't know,
it did. It said it did.
Go get information.
It's probably what happens is it arrives in North Salt Lake. This happens every time I'm tracking something. Arrives in North Salt Lake, sits there for like 2 to 3 days, then they decide to start sending it around Salt Lake until it finally gets to where I live. So it's a thing.
Yeah.
So it got to Salt Lake. It'll get here
Yeah,
in its
but if it
own
doesn't,
sweet time.
yeah, let us know, and we could pack some little things in to go on our
Cool.
luggage.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, we'll
Nice.
check luggage. We'll just bring stuff. So whatever. It's fine.
I feel like that's the only reason I check luggage now. Is like,
Yeah.
Oh
Mark,
no, that's
Mark,
totally why we
Yeah,
check
you gotta
luggage.
have something to
Is-
bring it
is
home
so
in,
that we
you
can
know?
bring bottles. When we went to Florida, the intent of checking luggage was to bring things back. And
Exactly.
we brought back
Oh,
like
yeah.
10 bottles.
Yeah.
last year, Nick and I went to the Carolinas to visit my family and his family, and legit, it was like, oh, we could easily do this in carry-on, and they were like, oh, but there's a bunch of bottles we could get there that we can't get at home, so we did
Yeah.
check, and we had to get an extra suitcase from his sister because
We
To
had
bring
to
it
buy
home.
one.
Yeah.
We had to buy one.
Look, it's look, $30 to be able to bring home more alcohol.
yeah, that is worth it.
Yes.
Worth
Yes.
it. Worth
Yes.
As
it.
we're standing in the parking lot trying to like
Yeah.
shove stuff in
We're-
different
yeah.
luggages.
So we go to
Yeah.
Target. We buy a new suitcase, and I'm sitting there like putting alcohol into this new suitcase that I just bought, and I'm manipulating it to make sure I can get as many bottles in as I can and everything.
So you got to be careful with that. Granted, you probably know you've got the thing, the inflatable bags to wrap it
Oh,
around.
yeah.
When
No,
I
I've
was
got
in-
the inflatable wine.
Yeah,
things.
exactly.
Yeah,
Those
no, we
things.
totally use those.
I was
and-
in Puerto Rico with my brother, and we were flying from Puerto Rico to Culebra, which is a small island that belongs to Puerto Rico.
Mhm.
And they wouldn't allow, I don't know, my brother's suitcase was somehow overweight. So we shifted his bottle of wine. I don't drink wine. I hate wine. It gives me headaches. I cannot stand it.
What?
So, but he's a wine. I'm so sorry, Trey. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
But for real, because it gives me headaches, not because of wine in and of itself. But my brother loves wine. So I was like, cool, shift it to my suitcase, so that the weight transfers or whatever. The only thing that breaks during that fucking flight is the bottle of red wine all over my fucking clothes and suitcase, including like the cute white dress I got for Puerto Rico, the white top I got for Puerto Rico.
Well,
fucking
now it's a cute red
everything.
dress.
Now it's a cute red
There
dress
you go,
with like
yeah.
very splotchiness. I touch my
The
suitcase.
cute red dress now.
It's a tie dye,
yeah,
Sure.
it's a tie-dye dress.
For sure.
Yeah. The plane you take from Puerto Rico to Culebra is it's a 8-seater,
Mhm.
and they weigh you to determine where you're going to sit on the
How
plane
much
and
fuel
whatever.
and all
wow.
Everything out,
Yeah.
yeah.
So like you get off the plane and you stand next to it and they're like pulling the back open and handing out the suitcases kind of thing. And I'm like, mine is like oddly damp and smelly, but like maybe it's just like, things are.
Oh!
Oh my god, dude.
What?
What did I even say that was offensive? That I don't like
You got
what?
dropped.
What's the problem? Oh, I forgot. Mike can't handle anybody talking about Puerto Rico or what? What's the problem?
anything.
It's not California.
Oh,
It's 'cause
I'm
it's
gonna
not
say Puerto
California.
Rico is on our list to visit, so
Oh, it's
I
not.
want to not be the obnoxious American.
Sebastian, you don't need a
mainland
passport.
person.
and it's
I don't
the
want to
best.
be that mainland person that doesn't know to be
Oh,
ridiculous.
hit me
Where-
up. I will
Where's
give
the
you
best
all
place
the
to go?
I'll give you all the what? Oh, what? We're gonna try to highlight me after you fucking kick me off for talking about Puerto Rico? Fuck off.
Yeah, I don't want to be the obnoxious person.
But like most people there speak both languages, so like, you know, you're in the clear on that point, kind of thing. Just be where everybody drives, like much. You know, whenever people talk about bad drivers in the States, and I agree, like that we'll have bad drivers. Puerto Rico is a different level.
Different level
It's
of
like my two best friends are from India, and people talk about like, you know, driving in
Ooh.
India and how
Oh
bad
no, I've
that
seen
is.
that shit. That's a
Yeah.
fucking nightmare.
We had a
Puerto
friend.
Rico's kind of like that. Like it's
Oh,
the
more
Bahamas
like
is the
another
worst.
country.
Yeah, Raj
Dude,
pulled out his arm
You
off.
get on
Yeah.
that taxi from
Yes.
the cruise ship to go to Freeport. Oh my God!
You
Yeah.
just pray. I
Yeah.
don't
Adriana,
pray ever in Puerto Rico.
You take your
ever. My
life in
dad
your
does.
hands getting in those vans.
Pray.
Oh yeah.
Pray.
No,
I'm never a better Catholic than when I'm in the backseat of a car. Puerto Rico.
I've heard
All
Tyler
I
in
know
Puerto
is
Rico.
the
I totally need to
rosary,
bring
I'm
right
going
now.
through everything. Every
Yeah.
car, you've got a
That's
rosary
funny,
in
man.
it. Like, let's go.
That's
You're
fun.
praying, Our Father who art in heaven.
Hey,
hallowed be thy name."
Adriana, you are my favorite
Gracias.
Puerto Rican,
Aw.
Well, good.
Aw.
Good. How many others do you
and
know?
and the one that I know that has the least
Will
amount of
O'Neill.
hair.
She's my favorite Puerto Rican under 5 foot.
I was like, so excluding Will O'Neill.
Oh, dude, Will O'Neill. I texted Will O'Neill a couple weeks
miss
ago, and I was
him.
like, dude, we miss you.
I miss him for reals.
There you go.
That's so much
That's the worst.
Oh, can you
Mexico,
imagine? Dude?
oh my God. My dad's
20
from Puerto
million
Rico, born
people
and
in one
raised, his
city.
whole life.
I mean, good God.
Was only moved to the States because he was drafted, and he spent a year in Mexico City, and was like, everybody's batshit crazy, and I'm like, dude, you drive in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, and the air.
I'd love to do it at some point. I'd love to go see the city and things like
Mexico
that, just
City?
to experience it. I've also talked to
would
her about
go.
experiencing like Tokyo,
I wouldn't drive.
like as a city of like 30 million people.
Yeah.
Like
Without a
that. It's
crucifix.
just like a sprawl. Like to
I
me,
have
that
to-
sounds interesting.
Yeah,
I
I
like
have a
this
rosary
country.
in my Jeep. Like, I can't make fun, but like for real, in Puerto Rico, I will not go without a rosary. Or there's a ring rosary that has like the little beads on it, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You gotta have that.
Yeah. So you
My
I used to
Will
have
gave me
to
one.
travel. Hey, Ed,
Hey, Dick.
Adriana, I used to have to travel to
Hi, Miss
Puerto
Troy,
Rico
man.
in the
Oh,
90s.
Hey,
And in the
This is-
Miss Troy,
90s,
man.
This is Miss Troyman.
Miss
Hi,
Troyman.
Miss
There you go.
in the 90s
So-
that I can
oh,
remember,
shit. Fire.
Don't
there
light
were
on fire.
12
So,
million people, 12 million people in Puerto Rico, which is the
You
size of
like
Rhode
it?
Island.
There you go.
Lot of people.
No
Does
votes.
that show up?
Oh man, let me tell you,
Yeah.
lot of people
Sort of.
in a very small island.
Oh,
A lot of people, small island.
Yep.
We don't give a shit.
Lot of
fun.
people.
Lot of fun. Lot of passion there. A lot of color.
Oh, yeah.
Can't drive worth a shit.
Hard to drive
And-
with that many people on an island.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All the
That's
time.
right.
Single barrel. There we go.
oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Another
nice.
benchmark. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I love the benchmark line. It's fantastic.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah.
I got to go
We
to
don't have
Georgia
any
to
of the
get
good
them. But
benchmarks here. We just
Yeah.
have the whatever the lowest benchmark is.
They just
that
came to
benchmark
Ohio.
8.
Yeah. So,
Oh, okay.
Adrian,
So-
do
Maybe
you want
it was Utah.
do you want us to bring you some? Is there a
Yeah,
particular
actually,
one
that
that you
would
want
be
to
fun.
try?
That would
The
be
ball
really
and
fun.
bond
Yeah,
is really
so-
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of let it
I'm
go.
over this. Super curious.
Yeah.
Troy, what is
I-
your
okay,
favorite of
there's
the
some that you
benchmarks?
want
What
us
do
to
you like
bring
the
for
best,
you.
Troy?
They're on the shelf here.
I
in
like the
Ohio.
foolproof, but my wife really loves the top floor, which
I hear a
Vic
lot
sent
of
me.
people say they love the top floor over the foolproof. I hear that a lot.
I haven't even heard of
Yeah.
the top floor.
No, I.
Top floor is the one that I don't.
Oh,
We can get it, but I just didn't.
top floor.
Yeah. I like the ball.
I always
and
hear the
bond.
foolproof.
It's
but I
86
haven't
I
heard
proof,
love
so
the
my
it.
wife
I
loves it.
love the full.
Yeah,
Oh,
anybody
okay.
else had it
Yeah.
besides Troy that's had the benchmark?
That
Have you
love
had it,
Troy.
Vic? The benchmark?
Yeah.
John,
I
what
have
do
the
you
whole
having?
lineup.
Yeah.
John
We
Crane.
got.
Yeah,
we got
John
this is
Kranz. What are you having?
yeah.
Oh, it's
You making
beer.
a cocktail?
I thought it was a Coke.
Oh,
It's an
I thought he
IPA.
was making a
It's a
cocktail.
Hero IPA.
A green Coke. Yes, that's it.
And try Hero IPA from Revolution in
Okay.
Chicago.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
All right.
nice.
Yeah, I've had that.
Did that
It's a
say
good
8.75?
6.7.
Oh, 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a brewery in Chicago. That's their flagship beer.
Yo, that's mega high for Utah.
It's good.
one. Yeah, we
I
got.
don't know beer.
there's
but-
the full
yeah,
proof,
that's what
yeah.
I'm curious
Yeah,
about. The
we
full
got-
proof.
Yeah.
Just
And
let us
singing.
know.
Yeah.
We'll bring some.
Yeah,
Hold
which
on.
one do
like
you
the
guys?
one
Hey,
that's
which
full
one do
proof.
you guys like the best of the benchmark, the Vasco?
Which one's better?
So,
Foolproof.
so I actually
To
like
me,
these.
foolproof.
I think these two are probably the two best. This single barrel is
This
particularly
one-
good.
This one over here is less full.
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
So
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you're saying is the Vascos are proof substitutes. They love
Proof
their
hounds,
proofy
yeah.
whiskey.
I,
The proof
I do
hounds,
love
okay?
I do love a good proof. So
Yeah.
There you go.
no argument there. The
I had
foolproof,
one
I
single
think, for
barrel,
the
and it was
money
a
is
great
fantastic.
Nice, William Hall. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
We can
and
get
this
those
is-
here in Indiana. I can find them in Indiana.
We
Yeah.
can't. We just got them in Ohio.
Yeah,
Obviously.
they started showing up in the last
Cherry black. You
couple
Yeah.
months. Yeah.
And they carry
I can't
hot
find
bills.
an Elijah Craig, but I can find that
Gary
mess.
Black.
I do also have the bottled and bond. I got that one too. I think it's probably third in those. It's
And
still
look how
good.
full it is.
That's my favorite right there.
Yeah.
The bonded, Tim. That's
The
your
The
favorite.
bonded,
dude.
yeah.
I love that
Oh, really?
that
Yeah.
benchmark
I-
bonded. Man, that thing is good.
It
I'm
is.
gonna try
It
to
really
get
is.
a
Again,
bottle,
for
yeah,
the,
I'm
for
gonna
the
buy some.
price, it's fantastic.
For the
It
price,
is.
yeah. For that,
Yeah,
price,
they're not
man.
expensive.
No.
No,
And,
I mean,
and
all of them are
at
under
least on that one,
25.
you know you got at least 4 years of age on
What
it.
batch
so-
is that,
Right.
Adriana?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Which bag?
Exactly.
This
This
is
is
me
the-
decluttering, and I'm
the
trying to
bonded.
finish it. I'm thinking
Bookers?
for the 2-year anniversary of Livewire, I'm gonna finish this sucker off.
Ooh, the
The
1904.
2019-04.
Oh yeah,
biscuits.
I gotta find something to bottle chug. On
What's
Sunday.
the proof on that, Adriana?
This one's sitting here for
It
Sunday.
is 126.1.
Okay.
2023 oh shit. What's the name of the 2023-01? I don't even know.
Oh shit, good.
That one.
I had the 2019.
Bro, you have your glasses on, like
Charlie's badge.
Charlie's badge.
It's dark out here.
oh look dark out there. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, the
It's
lights
not
are
that
lit.
dark.
I mean, like I
Come
gotta,
on.
I gotta go this way,
Oh wow.
but I'm,
Yeah.
I'm blind as fuck.
I can't see shit out here.
It's dark.
They
Yeah,
should have
you're,
been
so
Charlie's
you're half
Angels.
deaf, you're
Yeah.
blind as fuck.
Oh.
You're
But
fucked.
for us, all of those benchmarks are all 25 or less.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and again, for the price,
Oh, they're great.
They're
great,
fantastic.
Great value.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
so
They are-
curious about
they
that
are really good
foolproof.
value.
That's why I'm so because we only have the shittiest version of the benchmark. I forget what it's
The
or
benchmark
Benchmark
8.
probably.
The 8.
benchmark
Yeah.
8. I think that's
Yeah.
what it is. That's the
Yeah.
only thing we have in
Yeah.
Utah.
All
So
right.
it's like the
And that's just a
foolproof-
2-year
Write that
bourbon.
shit
Yeah.
down.
I'm gonna take a note right now that I'm gonna bring you at least a couple of those bottles.
There you go.
You just need to bring one, bro.
Yeah.
Listen,
They're
you
like
met us
20
for
bucks.
5 minutes, and we're like, "Here's a Wyoming whiskey. Here's one for you. Here's the thing." This
Here's
is
a Weller.
Mark.
Here's
This
a
is the
Weller
way
for the
Mark
fucking
goes.
giveaway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We
This
like.
is-
This is how we like to do. We like to share.
I would like to
I'm
support.
like so
So-
excited at the idea of like y'all coming over because also every time we do anything here in Utah, we do it at Adams. And I always feel bad because it's like we're always drinking all the Adams whiskey, and I'm like, I've got a shit ton of whiskey to share.
Adam,
See,
what would
it's
you like?
harder for me. It's harder for me to go to your place because I got little kiddos.
Yeah, but if we plan far enough ahead of time, we should be able to
Yeah.
make this happen.
Yeah.
You
What would
could,
you?
but
Would
you
you
could
like
also use
something
some green
Ohio?
Either way.
What would you like? We could bring you things too. What would you like?
Adam, start making your grocery list.
Yep.
That's right.
And I swear, I just want to go hiking without
Hey,
driving.
Weller,
Weller,
Weller and Benchmark.
Weller!
Weller and Benchmark.
Oh, good.
There
Yeah.
it is.
Well,
Oh,
it is.
good.
Weller and Benchmark.
I got this. I got this from Mr. Jiggs. I've been looking for one of these for over 2 years.
It
One
is
of my
good.
favorite
It's
bottles.
And I
like 45
finally
minutes
got
south
one.
of us.
I'm gonna tell you, T-Rob, that's one of my favorite bottles.
Dude, I love this, man.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go
T-Rob.
grab mine. Can we please have a pour?
This
There you
one
go.
came from Jigs
Anybody
too.
who has one, I'm
It's
gonna
got
grab
the
one.
screw cap on it.
Wait, Shrek.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ours are in our
that's
basement.
Oh, there's one here.
Oh.
that's 2019.
You want
2019,
that, or
yeah.
you
So,
want to-
Tim, you got yours from Jigs?
Yeah.
I did mine. Mine's got a cork on it though.
Oh, really?
Jake
I-
is like 45 minutes from us.
Yeah.
There you go.
That
Man,
is
I
the one
love
nice
this
thing
bottle.
about being in a control state, and where they're trying to do the essentially the red label test.
Yeah.
Like, if I want a bottle of red label, if I work at it, I can probably get about one a month.
Oh, we got to see what the
Ooh,
fuck
look
is she
at
doing now.
Audrey.
No,
We're
you want to
taking
see
a
me
trip.
trying
She's
to
on the go.
find?
I would be
I'm
in
in the
heaven.
closet. I had to hide all of my whiskey, and I just ran back here and remembered
We're on a trip.
I had
Yeah.
to hide all
You
of my
hide it in the
whiskey.
closet?
So if you want to see how I do this,
Oh my God.
bottles.
Look at that.
I don't have a problem, I swear.
I got,
all
so
good.
this is a bucket of blankets that I have, except it's also got bottles in it.
Wow.
There are bottles in all the drawers right now, like the clothing drawers. So I
Unless-
ran back here and I'm like, oh, right.
Adriana, unless there's a purpose for that, they might call that a condition.
Because I live in an apartment and they had an inspection today and I was worried they were going to get on
Oh,
us
that's right. You
about-
said that earlier. So there is
Yeah,
a purpose.
so-
There's a purpose, therefore it's not a
There is
condition.
a purpose.
Yeah.
Legit, I asked Mark because I'm like, if there's
Holy
ever a
shit, how
fire
many
in it,
layers
it's
you
our
got?
bourbon
There's
room.
so many layers, and there's
Oh,
other
man.
areas down here. There's whiskey hidden in there, in those shoes. There's whiskey hidden like in drawers. There's whiskey hidden behind the towels in my linen closet.
Do you have it at least organized so you know where your whiskey is?
Oh, no, I did before I hit
There's
it all.
some letters
There
in
you go.
there.
That's it. Score.
This is what we did as when we were at parents' house when we were underage.
Yeah, exactly. I think then it was
You
called
want
a
to see something
condition.
cool?
Yeah.
Wait. You gotta see this.
Yeah.
So, look, beautiful. I mean, I did not hide these. Okay.
All right. You got,
Towels,
okay.
right?
Just on the shelf.
Just
It's towels and whiskey.
Just
I don't
towels.
know.
Oh!
Oh, you got to
Wow.
stop. Listen, you might want to consider moving from Utah.
Also just towels,
There's
right?
whiskey behind the towel.
Except under every towel, there's another bottle of whiskey.
Hey,
Man, your apartment is like my heaven.
Damn it.
Guess what, Adriana? I don't think you have a problem. Not yet.
No.
Yeah.
Scavenger hunt.
I'll tell you, there's one thing I know. One thing I know for sure: Utah apartment inspections are serious shit.
Yeah, for real.
I live in like a fucking like whiskey Easter egg hunt. That's what I was like telling Nick earlier today.
Yeah.
I'm like, and he's like, before going to bed, he's like, well, there's no whiskey in the bedroom, and I'm like, yeah, there is. Want to bet?
Listen, Stacy for 4-Leaf Whiskey has a whole like cabinet in her bathroom.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah,
Wow.
that's at least
Yeah.
like a normal spot.
It's
for
like
her.
a whiskey
Also-
cart for her bathroom, like
So
a.
you know, Adam,
It's
you know
her.
this
It's her
top
like
cart.
where she would put her towels and everything. It's just full with whiskey.
Yeah,
But she
Yeah.
ran out of space.
you know my Nazi
No.
cart.
I think
Yeah.
that's
Of the cart.
excuse. So when
There's
you
a
go
lot
to the
missing.
bathroom, you can take a little shot while you're in there.
Oh, they're on the
I
bottom.
mean, hey, it doesn't matter.
I
Yeah.
use cookbooks to hide the whiskey that's on this cart.
Are you? Oh my gosh!
I hid them with my shoes. All the
Hey,
nights
Adriana, you could have left a
on.
few bottles out. You didn't have to hide every single
No, all
goddamn
this
bottle.
hiding it makes it seem like you have a problem.
Yes.
It's more enough.
Good.
Oh,
Great.
Hey, to be fair though, if you have to hide it, then you probably do have a problem. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have
To be
any of it
fair.
in your mattress? Do you have any in your mattress?
No. They're just where all the DVDs are hidden behind a gift bag.
Do you have one in the bathroom when you're sitting on the toilet reading the newspaper?
No, I don't have any storage space in the bathroom.
Okay.
We don't hide
DVDs
porn,
did-
we just hide our whiskey.
Hey,
That's
John.
not
DVDs
true.
did
That's
you
not
have to
true.
hide
In
from
back
the
of toilet,
inspection?
You can pop a few bottles in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
now
John,
that's gross.
hey, John, we got really descriptive on that one, brother.
Yeah.
Why is that gross? That's clean water. That's clean water going into the toilet.
Nope, that's nasty.
I got to tell you a funny story that happened to me this afternoon. I moved my humidor off my whiskey table. So my wife,
that's a good one.
my wife suggested it. She wanted to move the table down and put another shelving where I could put my cigar humidor, which is a like a winador. So I did. Now her idea was, in her mind, was that I would spread out my bottles so that more people can see them. So after we moved it, I put them all back together, and there's this great big space on the table that says, "Look, I can buy more. I got plenty of room for more." She said, I thought you'd spread them out so you could see every bottle. I said, nobody ever sees these but me, and I know where every one of them are. I'm gonna
There you go. That's right.
True point.
There you go.
Yeah, I kind of backfired on her, I guess.
Yeah, I've done inventory once.
I was just
There
looking
you
at
go.
that.
Once.
I
Which
thought
one is
we
that,
needed
Tommy?
to- Which one is that? Russell's.
Is that the Liquor by the Lake?
Liquor by the Lake.
No, that's special
Liquor by the
reserve.
lake.
Like, oh, there's Weller Green.
Yeah.
Oh, that Russell's Liquor by the Lake.
So
is
when
good.
Mr. Jiggs sent me that 107, I got the package, and it was in like a giant box, and I'm like, why is this box so big? It's only one bottle. And I opened it, and not only did he send me the 107, he put a special reserve in there too.
Ooh.
So I was like, dude, I was just losing my mind. I was like, I can't believe this.
Here's the thing: the green label's fine. I wouldn't suggest
That's
that
a good
anybody
bottle,
pay
Stalls. That's a good
$30 over $30 for.
Oh
it.
no, that's the
Right.
problem around. I
Let
can
that go.
find
Yeah,
a
it's a good
special
bottle.
reserve around here,
Mhm.
but the cheapest that I found it is $99 for a
No.
handle.
No,
What?
No.
no.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
fine
buy
from
it,
25 to 30.
Yeah.
Right.
I won't drink
yeah,
it.
but like people trying to get $100 for that is like that's crazy.
That is a handle, but still, yeah, that's still
Still,
a
Yeah,
buy.
No,
even
way
for a
too
handle,
much.
like
Yeah.
yeah, that's still
That should
double
be
the
like
price.
60, you know.
Yeah. Like we pay 50. Like if I want to handle a green,
Yeah.
which I can get again, like handles of green show up about once a month.
Right.
If I really want that, I
Yeah.
can get that for 50.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I've got a couple in the bunker. And
There
what
you
I
go.
do is
Hi,
like
Jerry Black.
when I see, when I see, like I
What
don't
is
do
it,
it so much for green, but for
Jasmine?
red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But for
Another
red,
very good
I
bottle there.
Whenever I
Adam.
see
That's
red, I buy
one
it.
of my
Oh
favorites.
yeah, get
One
it
of
while
my
you can.
favorites.
Yeah.
Tommy D, thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Love that bottle.
And
Gary
my
Black,
goal is to be able to
you're
bastard.
have it to give to other people.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah.
Gary Black, you obviously don't live in Utah.
Yeah,
So I
that's
forgot
the
a lot,
thing,
bud.
right? I mean,
Forgot
I've
a
got a
lot.
full proof. I've got the reserve. I've got the 107. A couple other Wellers. Mostly, I find myself sharing those with folks that just never had it.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just, I mean, they
That's
can't
their
find it and they never had it. And so that's what I find. I don't drink it that much, although it is tasty. But it's really kind of sits around for folks that have just never had a Weller before.
There's one store that's about 30 minutes from me. That's the only store that I ever see it regularly at, the 107. And they want $150 for it.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
shit, no.
I'm not paying that,
Way
dude.
too
No.
No.
Did you
Yeah,
get
it's
a
a-
chick from Ohio for like less than half?
I have threatened to just drive to Ohio for a weekend and just
Just get like a
just
case
go to
of
a
it?
bunch of different stores
Yeah.
and buy it, you know.
No, we'll meet you halfway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll meet you
there you go.
halfway.
Yeah.
Hell, I'll meet
My-
you in Kentucky. It don't
It's-
matter.
Yeah,
I mean,
my favorites are the 107 and the full proof. I love the full proof
yeah.
and the 107. I
I've
don't
never
really
owned a
get
full
freaked out
proof,
about
but
the others, but
Yeah,
those
I
are
tried
my
some at Shane's and it was delicious.
yeah. The full proof's really good.
It's funny because
Yeah.
my best friend lives in Charlotte, and she and her husband are really into whiskey also. And during the pandemic, we did this thing where we would send flights to each other, and then get on Zoom, and the four of us would just go through the flight together. And one of them was a Weeder flight, and she sent the special reserve.
Yeah.
And it was funny, it was a blind flight. Like the way we poured it and everything was blind, where like one of us would pour it, and then the spouse would come and shake everything up and whatever, but make sure it was all in order. So it was like, and all of us were like, oh, whatever this sample is, like, it is awful. And it was a special reserve. And ever since then, I'm like, I can't fucking go back to special
The first time
reserve.
I had it, I was not.
They
I
don't
had
do
to
well in
drink
blinds.
at a
You're
bar.
right,
and I was
Andrea.
not
They don't
impressed
do well
with
in
it,
blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was a Weeder flight. Like I thought, that'd be a fairer
Mm.
represent. Like Weeders can be bizarre in like a flight that's mixed,
It's like the
and can
standard,
kinda screw
the
with it, but-
standard JD or Jim Beam of the
Right.
Weller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's exactly how it should be treated.
Yeah.
Right? It's
Yeah.
it's fine. As somebody put it, it's good golf bag whiskey.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a 90 proofer.
Is
Yeah.
that
Throw it
a
in your
phrase?
golf bag. You're gonna drink it while you're shooting.
It's a good
18.
chug bottle. Good chug bottle.
Is
Yeah,
that a phrase?
it's
For
fine.
real question.
Right?
Is golf
At
bag
22
whiskey a
to
phrase?
25 and
Yes,
even up
golf
to 30.
bag.
Oh yeah,
What?
oh yeah,
Great.
yeah,
It is.
absolutely, yeah.
Golf
Yeah.
bag whiskey is a phrase.
Yeah.
But only in the
golf bag
spring and the
whiskey is
fall.
absolutely
During the
a phrase.
But you
summertime,
have
it's
to
too
be
hot.
white
Eagle
and you
Rare,
have to be a
standard-
man to
standard
use that.
Eagle
Yeah, that
is
is
a golf
a
bag
white male thing. If I am fucking at
Yes.
the one
I mean,
time,
probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
one time I went to a golf course, they asked if I was there for an interview for the janitor for like the cleaning.
Oh, damn.
Because you're Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I was like there to meet my boyfriend, whose like uncle owned the whole fucking place
Yeah.
or whatever.
Oh, shit.
And I was
Yeah.
like, what? Like,
There's
no,
a
I've-
certain white man
We're gonna
language
think.
that we don't get into.
Nah, yeah, nope. And ever since then, I'm like, nah, fuck off.
Hey, some
like,
people are rich enough to golf like frequently.
Yeah.
and some
Yeah.
people can walk in and not be immediately like,
I
Yeah,
don't know why
I
she's
have
pointing
to,
at me. It's not like I go out golfing.
I don't know. What do you wear golfing? What are you supposed to
Adriana,
wear?
but tell them the
Khakis?
truth.
Khakis?
No.
Well, it,
Look
it
at this,
depends
look
on
at
that.
it depends on
Here
the
you go.
season.
Yeah.
It does.
Are you
depend on
wearing
the-
khakis? You're wearing khakis. Of course you.
It depends on the
Those
season
chinos,
and,
by the way.
and
Are
the
those
course.
chinos?
Hey, Mark, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, Mark, we have a Top Golf here, like
Uh-huh.
real close to me and Adriana, or I'll just take you golfing to like a real course, buddy, in Utah.
Yeah.
And the only time I've been to that Top Golf was for a Harry Potter trivia tournament, which me and my best friends won.
Oh,
Thank you.
There you go.
how did you
So
do
you
it
all
golf
can
then?
go top golf.
We didn't golf at all. We
Adriana
didn't.
and I did
No, it
all
was a
night.
thing.
Like I don't actually golf. Like
I
the
don't
Top
know.
Golf I'm in for because like I got targets at that point. That's fine.
There you go.
That looks
Yeah.
cool, yeah.
That would
Yeah,
be
like
fun.
real-
We should
real
do that,
golf, I
Adriana.
don't
We
do.
haven't done it yet. We haven't done it.
No, we haven't
I
done it. We
haven't-
keep saying we
Top
should.
golf
but
is
we-
actually fun.
That's fine.
Top golf was
Think
fun.
of it as like bowling, but with golf clubs.
And you gotta
So
like
that
try
could
to
be
hit
that could be a
target.
fun night, and then right after we could go either way to your place, Adriana, or my place, because they're both like equal distance away from Top Golf.
We need,
Yeah,
we need,
yeah.
we need to get one on the top level, and
Yes.
that way I
Yeah.
can see if I can get the balls over the back of the net.
Yeah, buddy.
Do you think
You do
can?
the
My
Happy
nephew and
Gilmore,
I were
the
talking
walk
about
up.
that.
No,
but
I
you
just
should
do
get
a
it
regular,
over.
but I can my normal drive is anywhere from 3 to 325.
You
so.
son of a.
Wow.
Of course it is.
All right, buddy.
That's
Totes.
that's
Totes.
Big bicep.
Mhm.
Bitch.
Peace.
All right, Charlie.
I'm out.
Oh, are you out,
Okay.
Troy?
Yeah.
Now, I haven't
Right.
played in
About to
about
die.
3 years because of my
I'm in
shoulder.
cellular, so it's going to die really
Good night,
fast. so-
Troy. Good night, Mrs. Troy.
Good try.
Troy.
Cheers.
Hey, Troy,
Enjoy
see
the
you,
bench
brother.
press.
Oh, hold on.
Enjoy the
There
top
she is.
shelf
Troy.
bench
Where am
press.
I?
Cheers.
Cheers.
See ya.
Cheers.
Cheers.
See ya,
Bye, all.
Troy. See
I
ya,
got a
man.
pull.
Cheers, brother.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we got to figure out our Utah plans.
Mhm.
Also, I didn't know there were levels.
No,
at
we
Top
have
Golf.
to make like an agenda for Utah.
Are there-
But
there's a
Adriana
top
didn't
level?
tell you guys that she did apply for that position.
Yeah,
What
they
was
do
that
have
to
two-
Rob?
they
What
do
was
have
that
two
to Rob?
levels of Top
I was
Golf.
like,
Rob,
hey,
what
you
was
give
it?
me money?
Nine-year.
Okay. I can clean some shit
there's
for
three,
some money.
I think there's 3 levels of Top Golf. They have a
It
lower, a
depends.
mid, and a top.
Yeah, it depends on the location. Some of them have 2 layers, some of them have 3.
So what happens is I get really frustrated and I give no fucks and I just start hitting the ball.
That's what she does.
That sounds like what I would.
Hey, just swing
Usually
away.
Happy
Swing away.
Gilmore's it.
Yeah,
Some
let it
people
go.
get real. Hey, some people get really frustrated and jump.
They jump off the
Shit.
top level.
Do they really?
Good thing
I
they have
just
those
get really
nets, Mark.
pissed and be like, you know,
Yeah, golf
fuck it.
golf can be pretty frustrating.
Oh,
When
I've
we
gone
went-
and played. I've gone and played golf and had a great time, and I've gone other times to play golf and thought about stopping by the pawn
Sometimes
shop
you just throw your
and dropping my
fucking
damn
club in
bag
the
off.
lake. You're just like,
It can be pretty frustrating sometimes.
like,
Yeah.
fuck that 7-iron, dude.
Yeah.
When we went
Throw it in
and
the
played
Or throw it
Harry
in the
Potter
pond.
trivia,
Yeah.
because we did not play golf. It was me and 2 Indian female friends. We were not fucking there to play
Yeah,
golf.
Adriana, I
We
think
killed it.
I think we should double date and go golfing. Like me, you, Nick,
Like
me,
top
you,
golf or like actual
Nick
golf?
and Roxanne. All
Good, you
go-
can watch me get interviewed for my fucking janitor position. That'll be great.
Yeah.
It'll be really
That'd be
exciting.
awesome.
You could drive the beer
You can
cart.
give me tips on how to get the job.
Be like, see,
I'll give the doctor
see,
tips.
see,
I'm like,
see.
hey,
Me no.
Cerveza?
Tell her you're there for the
Yes,
golf cart.
Rosa.
Yeah, the beer cart job, you know.
Just call me Rosa, okay?
Hey, if you
We
get
were
the beer
there.
cart job, you just wear a halter top and you get like $200 or
Boom,
$300
done.
a day
I got
tip.
that. I got
I'm not very well.
Show that cleave, girl.
Exactly,
Show that
got the
cleavage.
tips for that.
Wait a minute.
Not
Wait a minute.
problem.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm
Let me catch
not-
up. Where are we going
That's a
now? Let me
problem
catch
for
up.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, I got that.
I don't have that.
You can just get the water
Those are
bra,
there.
you know, and
You
it'll.
just need
Like
lift
nothing
support.
else is toned enough for it, but like those are there. So I don't know what the balance is on it.
Certain
But, like-
jobs, you don't have to have skill to make money.
Exactly.
I would like, what are those jobs? Because I would like to know.
All right,
Yeah,
stop.
right?
Hey, wait a minute. Hold up.
The
a
cart
minute.
girl. The cart girl. The 19th
Yeah.
hole on the golf course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Does
getting
a
embarrassed. Hey, I'm starting
45-year-old
to get
woman
embarrassed.
work? Does that work for a 45-year-old?
Oh yes. Oh, hey.
Oh,
as
no.
long as you got some good
Let's not
banner
talk
skill, you're in.
Mark's like, no.
Let's not talk
doing
about it.
that.
I'm getting embarrassed.
I
I'm
don't
getting
know what
embarrassed.
any of that means.
I mean, you've seen her ability to banter.
Exactly.
Right.
Oh,
So-
she's a
Yeah.
shoe-in for that job, you know.
Okay,
Covered.
okay.
We're
Good enough.
covered.
Yeah, she can
Hey,
get
and
as
by
good
the
as she
time
can
those
get,
guys
so
Who
get-
it's
knows?
fine.
I might
By the-
lose my job, so I need a backup.
By the time those
Wait a
guys
minute,
get
wait a
through
minute.
playing
Plan
18
B,
and they're
Plan
already
B.
She
drunk,
could be the person with
Hold on a
in
minute
the
here,
tractor
man. Last
thing
I
that gets
heard,
the balls.
Adriana was a scientist.
Yeah.
That's what she
But
does. That's what I heard.
Legit, like, so if I lose my job, I just need to convince Mark to move to Utah.
Boom. Work at Top Golf
Well,
with me.
and then
You
yeah,
can
then
do the
y'all can
cart,
make
I'll
actually
do the
make Jugs in
cleaning.
Motion happen.
Jugs in motion!
It's perfect.
there we go.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Hold on here a minute. Let
We
me
got
catch
some
up.
entrepreneurs right here.
Oh yeah.
Mike, don't fall off your table.
Mike
No,
was just really drunk.
That was like the Slender
Mike
Man.
is hammered.
you know?
That was very.
All right, you guys
It
have
was
talked
like
this
it was
mess
like one
long
of those
enough.
things that you see at the car dealerships where they're
Yeah,
like,
the inflatable
Yes.
things. Or the...
Yeah.
Mark Mason having
Wacky,
well over
wacky,
7, is that what that means?
inflatable arm.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
have talked this mess long enough that I've got to step outside my garage and see a man about a small horse.
A small
Oh,
horse.
go ahead. You do
Oh,
it. Do
Are
it.
there dogs out there?
Do your business,
That-
Mark.
Is
I mean,
that
Mark could
deuces
go
or
see a man
just-
about a dog because there's a bunch of dogs out there barking earlier. So
I was gonna say, is that deuces or is that just liquid? What are we talking here?
I don't know.
The
The small horse confused me.
yeah, I think
Right.
that's a number one. Yeah,
It's just
A
number
number
1.
two?
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
number one. Yeah.
probably number one.
I don't know. A small horse could just be one giant shit. Throwing it out there. Just say. Oh,
Could
but
be.
we,
I've
so we
seen
were
some
at
Shetland
Top
ponies
Golf.
that were pretty
I was gonna
impressive,
say Top
so.
Gun. We were at Top Golf doing Harry Potter trivia. It was nighttime, and so every now and then, like a golf ball would go by the window.
Yeah.
And I'm so like, I've just never been around golf balls flying through the fucking air. I legit like saw it out of the
Jump.
corner of my eye, and I was like, oh, we're seeing shooting stars. And I got like really excited and tried to like watch the shooting. Also, I was the only one drinking at this Harry Potter trivia tournament.
Oh.
Still killed it.
No.
I thought that was the primary reason you go to Top Golf is to drink.
What you didn't have people drinking
to
butter
hit
beer?
golf balls, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean,
No,
come
we
on.
were literally
you got to
just-
be selling butter beer at that point. Like,
Right, they should have been.
yeah, you
Should've been.
got to understand your audience.
Yeah,
It was so funny because at the end, like my group was very intensive. It was me and my two best friends who were both Indian from grad school. We're in grad school together, very nerdy. And like we can quote like every line from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
And we're just like giving extra details on all the answers, sort of
Answers.
thing. Like here's like a short, essay
like-
on like the answer.
Yeah,
Like,
And
we
like,
didn't
write you a
just,
short
like,
essay
tell
on
you.
why
running
this
up
is
to the
important
front to give
and
the
what this
answers,
actually means
sort
for
of
the
thing.
Potter.
Yeah, we don't need like a layout of the scene and like the backdrop.
Oh, it was
and
All
intense.
the extraneous
At the
features.
end,
Yeah.
everybody else was like, they have to win because they really care.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Let
They
me tell
give a
you
shit.
about what this character
They are
was
focused.
feeling.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like you don't
Like they
understand.
they
If
failed.
you're
at the-
asking about
They
the
feel-
scenario in the movies, this is what happened. But
They
in the
failed at
books,
they failed at
this
the
is what-
golf side of this, but they're totally all in on the.
They're all in on the trivia. Yeah.
yeah, there was no golf. It was just inside the restaurant. Like I've never.
So you went to Top Golf just to have trivia, but now
Yeah, they
We
went
didn't play the
into
golf at all.
They went into the restaurant area and just
Yeah,
did
exactly.
trivia.
The restaurant
Dominated the
Just did
trivia. Yeah.
We killed the trivia.
there was
I
no
need to
golf.
hit things. See, I would need to hit things.
I don't know
Well, we
why
didn't-
it was at Top Golf if you did not golf. Like that's
We did not
stupid
play
insane.
any golf.
That
Could
is
it be at the AAA coffee shop?
They're just trying to broaden the clientele. Yeah.
It's actually pretty close to the AA coffee shop. Which Nick was already like, oh, so should we go to the AA?
That was
meeting
so
before we
funny when
go
you were talking about that the other week.
We're gonna
The
go
AA
there.
meeting at the damn
Oh, God.
coffee shop.
Sundays, 10 a.m.
What's up, Dustin? Top
you need-
shelf.
if-
Cheers,
Now
bud.
that everybody's seen how I have a high
Hey,
for
Dustin.
whiskey and really thinks I have a problem,
Yeah.
Oh, they got shut
maybe
down
I
for
should go
music?
to the 10 a.m. Sunday morning
That sucks.
meeting. But that was the
What's up, Pilot Donuts?
Yeah,
what is it?
I agree. 15-hour Fridays should be illegal.
Yes.
That's
Ooh,
so-
yay.
That's ridiculous.
That's crazy. You get yourself
Amador.
bored.
I don't know. What is Amador? Is that a scotch? I feel like I've heard that name, but very vaguely.
Oregon. We were there once.
I want to go to Oregon. I applied to a college in Oregon, but they were too expensive.
Amador.
Let's see.
Is that a scotch? Any scotch drinkers on right now? Mike is having a deep conversation with somebody, and it's
Yeah,
kinda
he
funny,
is.
Yeah.
right? You got arms crossed, and then every now and then the hand.
Yeah, look, whoever the hand is going like this.
That's intense, right? I think that's Tommy D. I feel like Brian doesn't talk as much. With
It's
his
a
hands.
California whiskey.
California.
Oh, the Amador.
Amador.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
Do you see with that his hat? He kind of has a bald spot.
Ooh, Nashville Barrel.
There you go.
Ooh,
There you go.
Master Journey pick.
Are you talking about Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a big bald spot.
Oh,
So
Hey, it's
Mike
gonna
heard
come.
that.
It's gonna come at some time, you know.
yeah. So quick story time. The first time when Mark started losing his hair, the first time that Mark bent over and
Christine went,
Christine, yeah, Christine went.
oh, because you're short too.
Are we comparing bald
Yeah,
spots,
she's like,
Adam?
I never see the top of his head.
Because I'm 6 foot. She's 5 foot.
Hold on.
Right?
Hold on.
Like, she doesn't see the top of my head.
Are we comparing bald spots, Adam?
We absolutely
Oh
are.
yeah, fuck you,
Yeah.
Tommy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And so the first time that she saw that I was actually going bald,
Shouldn't
it
have
wasn't
taken
here yet.
Shouldn't have taken
But it
your
was
hat
here.
off, Mike.
It was back
She's
here.
like, and I'm
What are we
like,
pouring,
"What?"
Adam?
And she's like, you're going bald. And I'm like, yeah. Like, no shit. Like, it's bad back here. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And now you can see where it's gotten to at this point. But the first time she
Hey,
saw it, she was
you
like,
were rocking
she
the
literally
Picard.
gasped.
Yeah, I don't have one
You're rocking the Picard, okay? Like,
I'm good with it. I found out how much it costs to replace this.
No.
oh,
That's,
fuck that, yeah.
that's the cost of a car. Literally the cost of a car. No.
I could donate.
Hey, Mark, when you have a good shaped head, like, why replace it? Like, you look.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
absolutely.
some people look
Yeah.
weird bald. You know, like
Nice
some people
one,
used to
y'all.
be shaved bald, and it's like, oh no.
Has
So,
anybody
like,
looked at T
yeah,
Rob
one
taking a
thing.
picture of his baldness?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the ball
Okay.
spot in. Yeah, it's not showing up too
You
good.
know what? You gotta work whatever you got.
Yeah, let me show you my bald spot.
I would say to
Bald
each of
spot.
you with a bald spot, your whiskey collection makes up for it for anybody.
Keep it clean, Doc.
I'm not getting far enough back.
bald.
so-
This
we're
isn't
not-
OnlyFans, okay, Mike?
Don't take
So when
your
they say, hey,
camera
look,
in to
look,
show
you're
your
going
husband.
bald. Let me show you my
Show your
whiskey
real
collection.
bald
Look in
spot.
here so you know.
The thing is, so I was gonna ask
Come
that
over.
Christine if
Hey,
you
where's
already was
Nick?
balding when you met him or not, because Nick was already
Sleeping.
shaved bald when I met him.
No, Mark had a whole
Where's
head
Nick?
of, like hair down to
In
like
bed.
here.
Fuck being in
Oh,
bed
really?
right now.
I actually had collar length hair.
Yeah, and it was like bleached. It was like Just
I-
picture 1990s.
I had a skater
Oh,
cut.
no.
So I had long on the top,
Short
shaved on the
underneath.
sides,
No.
and then ponytail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, puppy
And now
dog.
it's reversed. Now I have it on the sides and nothing on top.
Look at the puppy dog. The dog is
The
like,
dog is just like horrified by the whole situation.
I'm annoyed. You're not
He's
letting
like,
me sleep.
He's like,
Not having-
he's like,
I kicked my dog
what are you
away
guys
because she was
doing?
farting.
Dog was like side eyeing. He's like, "Come on, Dad."
Was
you
that
never
Nick,
had hair.
Adriana?
Here.
Yeah,
The dog?
You never had hair, Dad. Come on.
He's got to work in the morning. I do too, but not as early as
Come
he
here.
does. So
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh,
Nick
God.
and I gotta get our toilet bowl thing on.
yes.
So
well,
when
now
Nick
me and Mark are gonna carve
when
for it.
when Nick has to work early, does he just start drinking earlier?
Tomorrow he doesn't have
Yeah.
to work as so normally
Yeah.
he works at 6 a.m. He has
I
to
mean,
be
those
there at
bottles
6
aren't
a.m.
going to kill themselves, Mike.
Tomorrow it's like 7:30.
He's like, I need a solid 8 hours of sobering up before I go to work, so I got to start earlier.
So I got to start at 10 a.m. instead.
Whereas I'm like, I show up to work whenever the fuck I want. I just got to schedule the time. That's
Hey,
it.
when you're a doctor, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Look at
Yes.
P-Rob over there. Like, I'm gonna take a baldy. Is that
He's
what
still
that's called?
fucking
Is that
taking a
instead
baldy
of a
pic.
selfie? Is that a
Yeah.
baldy?
Where are you sharing these
He's
baldy
a flat
pics
top,
to?
and he still has
Yeah.
hair up there.
Is that your
goddamn.
OnlyFans?
OnlyFans.
I've heard
only
that's
It's only
Oh,
baldy.
there.
I have a big scar in the back of my head.
What'd you
Ooh, so
do?
does Nick ever since
My
he visited
brother,
Mike's home.
my brother hit me in the head with a hoe when we were like 5 years old.
What was
He
her
hit my
name?
best friend in the head with a hoe when he was fucking ice.
T-Rob, I'm pretty sure that's the creepiest shit anybody's ever showed on this before.
It literally looks like a V. Yeah, I mean, it's,
Mike, do you want to see Nick's scar? Because he was sitting and
hole
I took
in
a
the
picture of it
V?
earlier.
yeah.
Yes.
Christine, read my mind. That's
That's still his
Oh,
leg. I
man.
thought you were talking about his head.
yeah.
What
Where's his
is
head
it?
scar? He's got like
Leg.
7. He's got like 7 head scars since he started.
I'm pretty
watching
sure I
Livewire.
see his ball sack right there, just so you know.
I made him fix his shorts for that picture. I was like, I'm trying to get a picture of your scar, but like this is a really awkward
Your
position. And he's
scar.
like, what? And I tried to pull up his shorts and like it was his underwear. And I'm like, see, that's the problem. He's like,
Make
oh,
sure your
shit.
nuts aren't showing.
Some images there. But
So that's after fixing the shorts.
That's OnlyFans.
Hey, Vic,
That's
what
his
does the
own
end broadcast button do? Tell me what's on.
I'm just fucking.
I would
Meanwhile-
never do that, but I'm
meanwhile-
wondering.
Meanwhile, Sir Cuts is having like a delicious whiskey night.
Delicious.
We're all
Oh,
just
yes,
like
seriously. Ooh,
bald
I
spots
I
and
have
scars
Royal.
and balls.
That
and,
Blue
like,
Run High
he's
Ride,
like,
that's what I've been.
yeah, Blue Run High
working
Ride,
on.
Murray
Hey,
Hill
Vic.
Club.
Yeah.
Tommy
Penelope
wants to know if you've
Arctic.
tried any of
one
the
more
samples.
pour. One more pour of that T-Rob. and then
I
it's ready.
love
Sunday
No,
night.
yeah.
It's going down Sunday
Yeah,
night.
one more pour.
Tell you what,
Cut.
T-Rob, that's a
Sir
bottle
Cut.
I actually
Hey,
like. I
right
like that
there.
Blue Run High Ride.
Right there.
I like that.
Sir Cuts. The question
Cállate,
is,
cállate.
Penelope
Oh my gosh.
Toasted.
Flashbacks to high school.
Coño.
Cállate. Sierra La Boca. Sierra La
Coño.
Boca.
Shut your mouth.
Mira, mira.
Ferme la bouche.
Yeah, Bonte. Super.
Oh, not the fucking friend. Sir Cuts, I'm asking you, Penelope Toasted, my
Say
best
not
friend's
the
friend.
fucking friend.
My best friend is like French, born in France. I could say that because I say it to her face all the time.
My
I know your
grandma's
grandparents are
French
from Montreal.
Hi.
I feel bad.
She was
Almost.
she was born out. Yeah, my grandma's born in Montreal.
I know. Sir Cuts, and then I'll explain. Sir Cuts,
Yeah,
Penelope
okay.
Toasted. What are we talking about as far as toast and char level? And then that'll help make the decision on which one you should open.
I know it tastes good. I know that.
Yeah, right. Like you can't go wrong, but I feel like the
Shit.
heavier char is
It is good.
so fucking good. Christine, my best friend, like literally since she was 2 years old, I was 3 years old. Her whole family's from France. We went for my quinceañera, instead of doing a quinceañera, we went to Europe
Yeah.
and I stayed with her grandparents in France. They own like a lavender farm in like southern France, like near Nice
Mhm.
kind of thing. So it's like I give her shit all the time about the
The
French.
fuck are you doing, bro?
But
We're
she's fluent
French Canadian.
Everybody's
I was
French.
doing my little spinner glass.
Oh, we're French Canadian. My family came from England, went to Montreal, so became French Canadian.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jean-Claude
I'm
Van
actually
Damme.
really
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
no mames, no mames, Vic,
Yeah.
no mames.
She told me the words that she needed to know were
Merde,
merde and creme glacée.
creme glacée, arrête, and fermez la bouche.
Yeah.
La
So,
bouche.
shit,
Ice cream,
ice cream.
and shut your mouth.
I spent 2 weeks in France, okay, and all I learned was
Georges St-Pierre.
chocolat, so that the
Chocolate.
place I was staying at illegally because Americans
Yes,
weren't
you
allowed
know.
there because it was only
Illegally
allowed
because
for.
you're Puerto Rican.
No, it's like because I was American and didn't like, so she could speak, her mom could speak, but I wasn't allowed to speak. But every morning they'd be like, whatever the French word is for coffee or hot chocolate, and I'd be like chocolat, and that was the only word I was allowed to say in that
Chocolat.
hostel that we're at.
Mm.
And then that and fromage. Those are like the only two fucking things I said while I was. Oh, and pain au chocolat, because her grandfather figured out that I love pain au chocolat, and he'd walk to the local little bakery every morning and get me a pain au chocolat. Once he like
Oh.
realized it was the cutest fucking thing. I loved her family.
Hey,
So-
Christine.
Yeah.
Favorite Jean-Claude Van Damme movie?
Bloodsport.
And
That's-
she
that's
has one.
respectable.
I mean,
Boom.
Respectable.
Done, son.
Yeah.
Oh, was
So-
that Georges St-Pierre?
Georges
T-Rock?
St-Pierre.
I
Yeah.
love him so
GSP. GSP.
much.
No.
I love GSP.
Stipe.
That dude is a beast.
Stipe.
Georges
Stipe is literally from one town
Legit,
over from us.
legit Stipe
Wow.
is
No
a local
fucking way.
hero. Like
Yeah.
he is right here with us.
Yeah.
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 Dude
He's
is
the man.
legit like a local
Ugh.
hero. They when he won the title, they threw him a parade just for him.
right around here.
Like literally.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Oh.
The
Look at that
city's called
abs,
East
man.
Lake.
Look
Yeah.
at that dude.
And
That
it's
dude is
one town
cut
over
up,
from us.
man.
So we live in Willowick, which is part of the Willowy East Lake school system.
Yeah.
He grew up in East Lake, which is also part of the Willoughby East Lake school system. So
Yeah, my buddy went to high school with him.
Oh,
one of
wow.
the guys I dated was friends with him.
Yeah, that dude's a
That's covered
beast.
my ear.
man.
I know this. So
I mean, he was alright.
He
Hey.
yeah.
When he was in his prime,
he-
dude,
he- he's
was
good.
knocking guys
he
out.
doesn't fit their mold. Like he's not big into the hype machine.
He's still a
No.
firefighter. Like
Yeah,
I could
like,
get a
he's
car
still a-
accident.
So
I
back
could
in
get
Bourbon?
a car accident and he'd come save me.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
He's gonna
There you
show
go.
up and you're gonna
Yeah,
be
he's
like,
legit.
you're just gonna melt.
He is legit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's legit.
I would put
He's a
myself
super
in
nice
a
guy.
fire if Georges
Hey,
St-Pierre
Bucky.
was the one who was gonna fucking rescue me from that
Hey,
shit. Are
Bucky.
you kidding me?
Mm.
Nah, fuck off. Nah, he was a fighter. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my grandma was born in outside of Montreal. My granddad and my nana were from England. They met outside of Montreal. My grandma used to always say, shit, why can't I remember it? What's the Jewish phrase?
Oy vey.
Oy vey.
Oy
So
vey,
she,
yeah.
she used to always say oy vey, and I used to think it was a French swear word. But it's because she grew up in a Jewish part of Le Chien, which is outside of Montreal.
Yeah, it's
Oy
Yiddish.
vey.
Yeah.
Oy
Yeah.
vey.
Yeah. So oy vey, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
That
though.
is.
Yeah, so she came down to the U.S. when she was like 4 or 5, and then we would go back and visit family in Montreal, Le Chien area, and that's where I learned Arrête and all that other. So I learned there was French, and then there was French Canadian.
Canadian, yeah.
So for some weird reason, in elementary school they taught us French, which is weird. We're a suburb of Cleveland.
Uh-huh.
So they would teach us that, but then I went to Montreal and I would learn like creme glacée, and they're like, no, it's like glacé or whatever. I'm like, no, it's this. So I would get very confused between French Canadian and French.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a
isn't
big
it so
rift
funny,
there
like,
between,
the
yeah.
dialects kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Quebec almost seceded from Canada.
Right. Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. I used to get in trouble all the time in Spanish class. In Puerto Rico, all the Y's are pronounced as a J sound,
Yeah.
which is like not acceptable for legit Spanish or whatever. So like the word for I is yo, which sounds horrible to me. Puerto Rican, it's Joe.
Joe.
Which
Yeah.
is correct.
Joe.
And
Just
so-
correct.
Oh yeah, yes. So
Who's Joe? Who's
I
Joe?
would get in Joe, and I would get in trouble all the fucking time in Spanish class. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Wait, and she was like, also we had to pick like a Spanish name,
I had to do that too.
right? And I'm sitting there and I'm like, but like why?
I got two.
Like, how about you just try pronouncing my
Yeah.
first name correctly for once
Yeah.
in my life? Like that'd be cool.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So
So-
obviously I'm Christine, which is a French name, but apparently I was absent today, so I had to be Constance or whatever. I'm like, but my name is Christine. It's
Like already
also
covered.
French.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
it's already
I
fucking covered.
hate-
Yeah.
I hated that.
Yeah, it's like, how about if it's already a French name, that just be an option?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. They kept trying to, and I just refused. I'm a real bitch in class.
So when I
But
was,
how is Adriana? Like, where does that fall?
It's 100% Hispanic. Like, Adrian is a
That's-
bullshit name, and I will not have it. Fuck that. I hate it so much. Go fuck yourself, Sylvester Stallone. I hate you so much. Yo, Adrian.
Adrian.
Yo, Adrian. Oh my God, he made me hate my entire childhood.
So
Which is
so
why
when I was-
now
yeah.
at work I go by my middle name, which is Christina.
Ah.
And like, which is also, it's still spelled the Hispanic way, like no H, because why do you
CRI.
have an
Right,
yeah?
right.
Why do you have an H? That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, don't make fun of the H's.
When I was in a junior in high school, we lived in Mississippi. We moved the middle of my junior year to South Carolina, but I was in a Spanish 3 class, and they wouldn't let us speak any English. We had to speak in Spanish, write in Spanish. All our books were in Spanish, and you had to have a Spanish name. Well, since my name was Tim, I was
Yeah.
Timoteo. But
yeah.
I had a phase where I had a goatee, and
Uh-huh.
so they called me La Cabra, the goat. and my Spanish teacher, he was from Mexico. His name was Mr. Ortiz, and he came up with the La Cabra, and he would just start calling me that all the time. But then I moved, and the school I moved to in South Carolina didn't have Spanish 3. So I lost it, because I only had it for one semester.
If you don't keep it up, you gotta
I
keep
didn't
it
keep
going,
it
yeah.
up. So, and what
All
what I
right,
hated,
shits. We see you.
Hi, Adam.
and what I
Hi,
hated
Adam.
was at the end of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out. Good
Yeah.
night, y'all.
Good night, Aaron.
Night.
At the end of that end of that third year, we were supposed to
No,
take
check
a trip
out, bro. There
to
you go.
Monterey and spend like 2 weeks in Monterey and
Mm-hmm.
just get immersed, in the Spanish
Oh
language.
yeah.
And but I never got to take that trip. So
That would have been awesome. though.
oh, I really missed that.
Yeah.
No, bro, not in Chino. It's not that far. but not in Chino, bro.
Oh, I don't know where the fuck that is.
Cali.
No, we had
Cool,
my
right,
professor
yeah.
was Miss Mulcahy. She was not Spanish at all,
No.
but she
Was
tried
she
to tell
Irish?
me, right? But she was trying to tell me my name was not Spanish, that I couldn't pronounce words the way I pronounced them, kind of thing. Like like every country, they have different words for different little things, kind of
Right.
deal.
Mm-hmm.
Colloquialisms, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And so it was like, oh, if it's not the Spain one,
Right.
it's wrong, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, but like, I'm not trying to speak Spanish for Spain. Like, I
Yeah.
want to go
I'm
visit
not from
my
Barcelona. Yeah.
exactly. Like, I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
go visit my family
Oh,
in
yeah.
Puerto Rico
Chico.
and speak. Yeah, that's what I read, and that's why I was confused. Just like, what?
Yeah.
I'm fucking drunk. Chino, Chico, same shit.
Seriously, Vic, I never seen you drunk.
Well, I saw Chico too, so that threw me
No, I didn't
off.
think
Yeah.
so.
I don't know California, so
These
I was just
fucking
like,
glasses
I
don't
knew
work.
Chino, but I didn't know
Chico or
Chico. Yeah.
So I dropped a question into chat. At what point of proof where does ice or water come into play?
Cocktails.
Chad ain't saying shit.
I'm gonna say this.
Cocktails.
It's for me. It's not proof. It's just I found that some
drink too hot.
bourbons that I've drank. So, for instance, I had an old Ezra Distiller's Cut that was 120 proof, and it drank really, really hot.
Yeah.
And I put like 2 or 3 drops of water in it, and that thing was delicious. But I've had Stag Juniors, I've had, Obtainiums and high 130s that I didn't put any water in.
Right. Yeah. I was going to say, because
yeah.
I've had 2. So I've got a couple of Old Forester single barrel proof.
Yeah.
One of them is higher proof than the others.
Right.
And it's delicious the way it is.
Yeah.
Beautiful, perfect. I love it kind of thing.
Now, me personally, I've never used ice, never used water in bourbon.
Yeah. The other
I
2
don't
are
like
hot,
ice.
and
They're
one
all
of them
like
I've
ice
tried
at all.
added water.
Water.
Yeah. One
They're
of them
all
I've
supposed
tried
to
added
do.
water,
Yeah.
and that does like make it really yummy. But otherwise,
Yeah.
it's just like it's not balanced, and it's
Frankly, I'm not wondering. Maybe I should drop a piece or a drop or 2 of water, and I never do it. And maybe I should because it might change the flavors, but I never do it.
So the word I would, the word I would use is I would
What
use
did
the
we
word
just use?
experience.
Yeah.
And what both water and ice do is they change your experience. And so
No doubt about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you add water, it changes your experience. It changes the way you experience the whiskey. It changes the flavonoids. It changes the way even like so. And Whiskey Tribe talked a little bit about this. Like when you add water initially, if you don't let it settle, it rises all the oils to the top. So it actually will allow you to experience the oils more concentrated if you sip immediately after and you don't allow it to settle. If you add a couple drops and you allow it to settle and you swish it through, it creates a different experience.
Right.
Same thing with ice, because now you've got a chilling effect, which actually impacts the ability for your nose to perceive different flavors and different compounds, and then also for your tongue to experience different compounds and different flavors as well. So all of those things change the way that you experience the whiskey. And so it just depends on how do you want to experience it. There's no right way to do it. It's just there's different ways to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say this to that. I'm sometimes challenged with finished whiskeys, anything finished. Now, in terms of taste, I appreciate the value that finished whiskey brings to the taste of the bourbon, or American whiskey or anything else. But I also feel in my mind that that's not genuine. It's just not genuine.
Sure.
So versus a straight bourbon or a straight rye, where I'm getting that full flavor. But what I've never done that I think I'm missing out on is the experience with adding a drop or 2 of water or a club of ice, which I never do. I never have done because I always feel like I'm diluting the whiskey that I want to taste.
Well,
that's kind of where I'm at. That's why I've never done it.
For
I
me,
can see that.
Yeah.
For me, I don't like my whiskey. I've gotten to the point where I don't like my whiskey cold, so that's why I don't do ice.
Yeah, me neither.
But I will if something's a little, if I'm feeling like I'm not enjoying it, I'll put a couple of drops of water in, and invariably those bottles that I have, I've enjoyed a lot more. But I always try it straight the first time, just to see how I like it. Yeah. I got a store pick up here of Heaven's Door that's like 128 proof.
Mr. Patton.
And I have to put a couple of drops of water in it.
Sir, how's it going?
So
I'm
going to try that. I'm going to try it because I got bottles that
this conversation became
I'll try it. I'm going to try. I just never have done it, but I'm going to try it.
Mark, I highly recommend it because it changes that experience for you. And here's the thing. You may find you actually enjoy something even more by adding a couple drops of water.
I'm trying to think of what we just did like last week. What was it last week that I had some drops of water in? I can't remember.
I honestly don't remember.
I'm sorry, it's past my bedtime. I don't remember.
Yeah. But I occasionally we will. So I have like an eyedropper
That's what, yeah.
specifically for just using a couple drops of water.
That's right.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah,
I mean, I got some
especially
stuff
with
in there
higher
that don't
fruit.
taste right to me. I'll put some
Hey,
water
Derek.
in it and try.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
I only came here because this conversation became inflammatory. And I decided that I wanted to jump in here. Look at, I love high proof whiskeys.
Yeah,
me too.
And I love them because one, they taste good on their own, but they can stand up the ice.
Yeah.
Them
And
bitches.
I can say this based on my taste buds and the whiskeys that I choose to drink. When I add the ice to them, they almost taste like candy at the end. It's sweet as hell, hence the reason I go through way too many bottles that I'm not going to talk about. Okay. Oh, I saw that. But my take on it is, I think I have a problem with Derek, water. did you get your hotel room? What's going on, Derek? Did you get your hotel room? Shit, no, I have not.
Excuse me.
Fucker, get your hotel room.
Derek,
All right,
if you
then I'll
don't
do
show
that
up
as soon as I
Monday,
get off.
I will
I'll do that as
never
soon as I get off.
forgive you, and I will freaking Jamaica jinx your ass.
You don't know how hard I worked. Tommy, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I promise. As soon as I get off here.
Yeah, well, there was only 10 rooms, bro.
Damn, Derek, that don't even sound right to me.
I know.
Tommy's got to calm down, don't you think, Derek?
No, hey, Tommy's right. How do I
get rid of Mark
this
Mace?
is just
How do I get rid of Mark Mace? Hold on.
Right
Where do I link? Where do I click to get rid of Mark Mace?
Tommy's like, why are there so many pictures across the bottom?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's what admin's like when Nick is crazy and gives us ad. Where'd the other go?
Yeah.
I just thought.
Why do I
where's
have an
Adam?
option of stream this to your audience? What does that do?
Yeah, I see that too.
What's your audience?
Adriana.
I don't know.
Probably because you got your own channel and it's linked to your YouTube account.
Oh, okay.
That would be my guess.
Let's see what
It gives you the ability to
Well, I'm seeing
your
what
audience
happens.
because you're a part
like
of the
that.
stream.
Wait, I'm part of our audience.
That'd be my guess. I don't know.
It says log in or create an
Oh,
account
shit,
to
you're
send
up
this
there.
stream to your own
But-
social
Yeah.
account.
Derek,
Oh, you
I-
can
Yeah,
stream
you
it on
make it-
Facebook, YouTube.
You're streaming
Yeah.
on your, you're streaming on your platform.
I'm streaming like your stream
Yeah.
on
Oh,
ours.
that's the
On mine.
Oh, geez. Now I need to watch my mouth.
Yeah, it says.
okay.
Yeah,
it
mine
says
is
right
noticed
on mine.
as very.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I need to straighten up. All right.
Yeah.
You don't need to straighten up. You're all
Now
good,
she
Derek.
is dangerous.
Yeah, Mace, you say that now, but I don't want.
Why is that a thing? So should I
It's-
stop
it's a new
that?
thing now.
Obviously, you need to join streams
stop
because I think actually I saw Bourbon Judge
no, just the
and
beginning. Just the beginning.
yeah, Bourbon Judge and Stuff and Whiskey actually did a joint stream where they did a pick together, and both of them streamed at the same time.
Okay.
Because they were doing a joint pick.
I got you.
So I think that's probably a
Oh.
function that allows you to do that
Who
so
was
that
Mr. Stacking
you can get to your audience and they can get to their audience. And
I think he's from the other side of the pond.
Oh, okay.
And
I think the only way for
Oh,
me
hey, Kathy
to-
Joe.
Kathy Joe's on Adriana's too.
Cheers.
Kathy Joe.
in courtesy of Adriana's.
Hey,
there's Lilith Morgan.
I don't know how to remove it off of
I
mine.
am going to keep my mouth closed.
What's up, Mark?
Mark.
Hey, Mark.
You tell Mark.
Derek, you
tell
go golfing?
Derek he better
Hey,
play
Lil.
here on Sunday.
You play golf?
Hello.
Oh no, no.
There's two doctors on the
You
stream.
don't. You don't. You don't
No.
play golf.
Stone's Yay!
Years
Yeah,
ago,
did you
years
see that
ago, when
Will
I
Gilman
had,
here
when I
in,
had a
like,
wife that
3
wasn't
months?
faithful, I used to go to the driving range to beat the hell out the
Tommy
balls.
G.
But right when I got divorced, yeah, I stopped that shit too.
There you go.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
So I came on to say,
Derek, you golf?
oh, Derek's here. Is he going on Sunday?
I was just wondering, Derek. I was just wondering because I was talking earlier about I don't golf because the last time I went to golf course, they thought I was there to interview for a cleaning position. So it's not really.
Awful.
You
Not
said hell to that
really
game, right?
my cup
Yeah.
of tea.
Did you get the job?
Fucking kill it.
No.
I'm not saying I've not worked in a cleaning position before, but like,
Hold on. Is that for
Wait,
real?
wait.
Yeah, that's for real.
absolutely for
Are
real.
Are you
And I
for
walked
hire
into a
like
golf
that,
course.
Adriana? Because the basement's a mess.
Streamception.
I walked into a golf course
Did you
in
see
South
the other day,
Carolina,
like-
of course, expecting to go
Oh, look at
golfing,
you,
and
Lil.
they were like, "Oh,
There we
this
go.
is the
That's what I'm
interview."
talking about.
And I was like, "What?" And they're like, "The
Still
No,
interview
you
for
know
the."
there's the wrong stream, right?
They had a name like cleaning service or something.
I know, that's what Mike the other
That's
day.
awful. That's awful.
Never been back.
Yeah, that's awful. No, I've never actually gone places. Like I said, I used to go to the driving range years ago, but when I got divorced, I quit going to there too.
All your
So I was
frustrations
telling
went
them all
away.
Hey,
earlier.
Lil, you're going
The
to
only
be
time
here
I've
on a
gone
Sunday,
since
right?
then was to win Harry Potter trivia, and I fucking killed it.
Yes.
And I fucking killed it.
That is my claim to fame.
I love that.
Damn.
I got
That's all I got to say about
Are
that.
you still streaming to your
That's all
audience?
I have
Right,
to
Forrest
say
Gump
about
said
that.
that. That's all I got to say about
That's
it.
all I got to say about
Yeah.
Go
that.
back to Greenbow, Alabama.
Greenbow, Alabama.
You know they paid me to mow that lawn. I can't believe it. I've done it for free.
Something jumped up and bit me.
That's the
Oh,
boy.
my
That's
God.
my boy.
Something
And
jumped
that
up
was just
and bit
because of
me.
Forrest Gump.
Yeah, I did. That's
A lot of solid lines in that movie.
Yeah.
I love Forrest Gump until the very end, and I still love it. And I
Oh yeah.
stop
Oh
it.
yeah.
I stop it right now at the very end.
Great movie.
But
There
I
you go.
tell you,
You
I
just
love it.
pretend she's still alive, Jenny.
No, there's
Like
some
old Ella,
painful
you
parts.
stop
There's
it
some
right
painful parts at the end.
Oh yeah.
See, Lieutenant Dan, she smelled like cigarettes.
Cigarette.
No. Lieutenant Dan, magic legs. You
I'm
got
sorry.
magic
I'm sorry. I
legs.
broke up your Black Panther party.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Maybe I should put some water in my liquor before I drink anymore. I'm
There you go.
crazy over
There
it.
you go.
But I will tell you, I watch all that good stuff and I still love it.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
here's the problem where me and the film go in separate directions.
All
right. Jenny laid with everybody in the country.
Right.
And then when she was near death, then she came back to a forest.
That's
And
right.
there's a part of my sensibilities that don't appreciate that.
No.
Which means I have to walk away from that.
Okay, but it's also obviously Forrest Gump's son. Like,
Oh yeah.
it's not everybody else in the country.
Oh, one has nothing to do with the other. Shit.
That boy is Forrest Gump's son. So
I
she
believe
came
if
back
my
to her
first wife
son's
had a
father.
child, it would have
Yep.
been mine. But everybody else would have got a chance to taste some of that too. Come on now.
DNA is DNA.
Dang, Derek.
What the hell is that, Derek?
I mean, this is before the paternity test, where it's going to be.
Hey,
like,
Derek.
I'm
If,
sorry, Jenny.
hey, Derek.
Yeah,
If she came back to you
gotta
at the end, you said she's for the streets.
Hell, that's a life philosophy that nobody can make a mistake. Now, oh my goodness,
No kidding.
Oh, and by the way, for the record, for everyone
people can make 30 of them.
I'm
Yeah,
happily
Bob.
married
What's
now,
up, Bob?
and I plan on,
Sometimes fathers are
and I plan on being married
sometimes
until
they're
they
not,
leave me
and
to
that's
rest.
There you
Right?
go.
Yeah.
Mojo, you vibe even. Você não sabe, assim.
He's playing the shit.
Oh, Mojo's got some French going on there. I can't
Oh
believe
shit. I'm sorry, Jerry Black. I don't know how to.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du
Get
fromage.
a cheese omelet.
People are
Fromage,
legit watching
yeah.
this on my channel
with
now.
cheese.
Yeah, you linked your channel on mine.
I literally
Yeah.
don't know what's happening because I'm not actually on
We
YouTube.
could have done that shit a long time ago.
We can get a suntan in here now.
Whoa! Wow.
Dang.
Pulp Fiction, one of my absolute, like,
Oh,
if not my
Damn,
top
that's a big ass
ever.
screen.
Pretty close. Whoa.
There you go.
yeah.
Look at that.
Meta. What the?
Such a cute couple.
Yeah, 243 inch.
Yeah, the
screens in here.
Vascos.
There you
Oh,
go.
that is confusing.
What did you
Yeah,
say?
go-
10:43 a.m.
How do I get to? Okay, wait.
Hey Scott, I can jump if you want.
Scott.
Oh, shit.
We just got
Bro.
this. Sorry.
We
Derek,
talked.
you're
I
planning,
told you what
you're
you
planning
gotta
that
do.
battle with Scott on Sunday, right?
Okay, I'm
You
going
showing
to-
up? Stahl was doubtful.
Hmm.
He didn't know if you knew about it.
Yeah.
Hey Mark, I got a message from Stahl, wanting to confirm whether or not I was going to be there.
Okay. Very
Oh
good.
shit!
I told him yes.
Now
I
you
will.
show up,
All
Bubbles.
right. Well
Yeah,
then,
now,
there you go.
now Bubbles is around.
What the hell is this
Hi, Nate.
streamception?
Where the fuck you been?
He's been doing some sort of food and book club.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, put the little
Book
link,
club.
like hyperlink.
There you go. There you
Ooh,
go.
what's book club? What's the book?
Hey, I've been there.
Whoa!
I've been there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have.
It's well 107, by the way.
I have a feeling if I went to that place, I'd have to go to
Ooh,
family counseling
Where's
afterwards.
that?
Hey, Derek,
Where's
they had
that?
a
Is that-
delicious
That is
pick
the
of the old
my-
Foster barrel
Bubbles, I
shrimp.
want lasagna.
I bet
That
they
sounds
did.
so
They
good.
I'm looking
Brian-
at this right
Brian
now,
got
and
one
all I
of them.
see is family counseling.
Slap shot. Got one of
Adriana,
them.
that is the main floor for Jack Rose and DC.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is
That is
2,600
the main bar.
plus bottles
Oh,
They're all
open.
sitting right
That is me. There.
Nate, I feel like you should send out lasagna instead of whiskey.
I really want lasagna.
But here's the thing, I'll give him credit. If he's been making lasagna all day, he's been doing it right.
Have you worked? Nate, have you work?
That looks like the American version of going to Oktoberfest in Munich.
Wonder if Bubble Best's making lasagna in this tub.
Wait a minute, Scott.
Ew.
Did you say?
Oh,
Awkward. But funny.
I didn't know this was a thing. This is so weird.
Oh no.
So did that make you suffer from withdrawal symptoms too, Rob?
It did, but I tell you, that was one of the best times I've ever had. That,
All right.
that-
I bet
that
Brian also.
See you, Vic. Thanks.
I mean, not only did we
Hey,
get to go to
Tim.
Jack
All right,
Rose, we
Mark.
got to go to the basement.
Hey
Colonial
Tim.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
What I do?
Lulu and Chris
Mark.
or whatever showed.
Hey
Bubbles.
Tim. How expensive was the pour is there, sir?
They were pretty reasonable. I mean, it depended on what you were looking for, you know.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
but
It depends on what
they
you wanna
weren't
drink.
bad.
Love it.
Yeah. I mean, I got to try. I wanted to try an old Charter 10-year from the late 80s, early 90s, and I got a 2-ounce pour, and I think it was like $15. You know.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, family counseling.
hey, Brian.
Yeah,
Night all. It's 2 a.m. here. I'm going to bed. Night.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Hi, Christine.
Hey, Brian. Do you have a computer open at home and Gizmo's gonna be like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
What's that, John?
Said I was wondering if Brian had a computer open at home and Gizmo's going, what the hell?
No, my wife. And but when Madness was on, she was on there, and the dog saw me and started crying and ran because she thought
Oh,
I was
this
out
motherfucker's
for
home.
She ran
I had
away.
mine on last night.
What's up?
Yeah.
Scotty.
There we go.
I just got
We made
it.
it.
I love that shirt.
Oh, I made that shut. I love it.
Isn't it
I
so
made that
fucking
shut.
cute? This is my first time
Egg
trying it on.
roll is strategically positioned for you, Adriana.
Yeah, he's a little bit stretched out. He's got bigger ears
Yeah.
now
Screw you,
than
T-Bro.
normal, but
I was finished.
he's doing his own thing.
Because you have
Shirt's a little bit small. Nick pulled it out and was like, "Oh, this shirt seems small." I'm like, "No, it seems fine." And now I'm trying it on. I'm like,
The
"No,
egg roll
he was
pick.
right."
I love
Nice.
it. That's awesome.
Nice.
I did what we did.
So to be
I just think-
clear, you're gonna battle on Sunday, right, Scooter?
Are we?
Hey, Kyoko.
What the fuck? Where'd they go?
I don't know if you've heard.
Hey,
but
back
it's
some bitch, bro.
2-year anniversary. It's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, I thought we weren't because it was your 2-year.
Wow. So you're bailing? That's fucking bullshit, Derek.
I mean, we can. No, I just thought had something special planned or whatever. Fuck.
I mean, Derek's gonna whip his ass anyway, so.
No, I'm gonna wipe the floor with Derek. Like,
I accept that, Robert. I accept that.
Derek is going
Because I will
down.
miss all the bottle guesses, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a good old time. And
All right.
My money's on Derek, bro, because these bitches. I don't know, bro.
Let's-
I don't know, bro.
Let's be real. My money's also on Derek, so it's Derek's gonna kick my ass. It's fine.
Pump it up and
All right.
collect it at the end,
That
Scotty.
one's on.
All right.
I was
It's
gonna
on Derek.
battle. I was gonna
Yeah,
battle.
what happened with you and Jason?
Yeah, I was gonna battle Jason. See, we didn't get the samples in time, so.
Okay.
I have my samples.
So, like,
here.
right away?
They're almost a month.
Hey, Mike, who are we going to battle in September then?
You're gonna battle each other.
Battle each other? Oh, yeah.
I think you need to have a full Australian battle. Like, you need to have.
It's gonna be the battle for Australia. We need to figure
not
out.
Livewire.
Vic, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that's how you know how drunk I am.
Yeah, she's hammered.
As
Pero,
soon as you click it, I'm like,
pero, ¿por qué?
I'm just glad there's no Bears.
I'm confused.
Of course you're enthused, Scott. You're ready.
Scotty, you're confused because you're the only
All good.
sober one on this whole fucking channel.
You think I'm remotely
Wait a minute,
sober?
Mace.
I've
Wait a
been in
minute,
an
Mace. Hold up,
airport
baby. Hold up.
and airplanes all fucking day. I've been
driving
drinking.
for
No,
3
I've been
hours.
How do you think I've been handling and coping? Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
T-Rob.
I'm probably
T-Rob
the
might
most
still be
sober.
sober.
I only should have had half a cider. and
My
I'm just
my
like-
mic was
Yeah, me
muted.
too.
Did you mute me?
No, you're not muted, bro.
No, I just got flicked off that she was going to bed. So
It says muted.
Mace,
We can hear you.
Mace,
Mark, you're so
I
late.
think it's appropriate.
Yeah,
You
she-
know,
I
There
have not
you
said
go.
anything
There you go.
that
He
leads
seemed
you
done.
guys to believe
Okay,
that
now
I'm
I'm
not sober.
unmuted.
And that's
And
my
now
mute
final
again.
response.
I'm just saying it might
Talk.
be a Bears fan
Talk.
doing that
Just
shit,
talk.
Scooter. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Johnny,
this asshole's fucking muting you.
Could you? It's
Just-
not. I'm
Oh,
not
God.
the asshole. It's a Bears fan doing it.
Tommy D.
Just for you, Mike.
You're up now.
Oh yeah, I got one of those somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Oh yeah, here we go.
I fixed it.
There you go.
It's all good.
Skulls and
It's all
bass.
good.
You
No
got it.
worries.
Fucking Bears.
The,
It ain't the first time I've seen you drunk.
Up there.
Bears.
Mike, we have not seen you in your shirt yet.
My shirt?
What
No,
happened
no,
to
no,
that?
no.
Hey, Tim, which one is that?
Ooh, what is? Ooh,
We have not seen Mike in
127.
his shirt.
Heaven's
since we
door.
got in Vegas.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
I wouldn't drink that with your
Oh.
mouth.
I heard Heaven's Door was pretty
Wow. Damn,
shots
son.
fired. Holy cow.
That's like the meanest Mike Stoll ever get.
Yep.
Ew, Seagrass.
Yeah, nobody's enjoying him very much right now.
Seagrass?
I like that, Mark. I like that the pup is still hanging out though.
Yeah, Mike, where's my shirt, bro?
Like, Christine's gone to bed, but pup is like, I'm here.
Yeah. He's in for treats. He knows he
I know
likes
it's
it
that.
for treats.
For the record, Chugloaf never takes a day off.
No, they don't.
It does
What
take a
about
day
the
off from
shirt
picking good
you got
fun.
choose in Vegas
It's-
that we gave you in Vegas with the sleeves in it?
Yeah, where's your muscle shirt, Mike?
Oh yeah.
That's apricot for days.
We had a blind with Big Vic, man. He showed up in a muscle shirt and a headband and wristbands. He was ready to go.
Hey,
He's going to kick
Hey.
some ass.
I'll be
And I got my
right.
ass kicked.
I'll be right back with the muscle shirt. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yeah.
so-
I'll take your muscle shirt already. Oh, now I'm
Hey,
intrigued.
hey, T-Rob, you show yours,
Yes,
I'll
well.
show mine.
Oh, hey, phrasing.
I don't believe in this escalation. This is this is
They're-
not a
Them's
good
better
thing.
than mine. Adriana, them's better than mine.
What?
Yeah. Look like
Them muscles.
my bloody shit.
A Welly? Lil.
Do that again. Do that again, woman. Yeah, baby.
Bro, your
Yeah,
negative
yeah.
muscles are
Hey,
impressive.
That's working.
so-
That's
so
working it right there. That's working.
Go for it, Scott.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, only T-Rob
Just gotta have
understands
like
what
a
I'm
right
saying
angle,
right now.
right, and then it's good. Then it's fine.
You just gotta.
More legit.
Mine doesn't go either way. It doesn't go.
Hey,
really
Mark,
way.
you
Look
can
at
hang.
Adriana.
Vasco,
Flex
you can
again.
hang.
Look at that.
That's
Look at the
nice.
muscle.
Nice. That's good.
Look
I
at
know,
that.
Adriana. There's definition there.
What the hell's
All
the
that
matter with that?
fucking stabbing
Yeah.
made her all
Yeah,
fucking.
man.
Oh, stabbing, bitches.
Oh, there's Paladonis. What's up, buddy? He and I were chatting during. He's in San Diego, or used to
What's
be in
up?
San Diego.
He's in
Arizona.
Phoenix.
Dub
So
Bears.
I have a question. Hopefully, we'll see if Nick is gonna watch all of this fucking replay.
Doubt
His
it.
50th birthday is coming up. We're trying to come up with potential trips for him to go on. Sandy, if you're
Australia.
gonna go to one and you've literally never been to California and none of this means literally anything to you, San Diego or San Francisco?
San Diego.
My house.
San Diego. San
My
Diego.
house.
No.
And then go to the zoo.
No,
There's
there's
My
California
house.
and there's San Diego. That's it.
San Diego's beautiful.
That doesn't mean anything. I googled
No, this-
things to do in San Diego and things to do in San Francisco, and the list was basically the same shit.
No, there.
It's like
Oh,
Harbor
yeah.
Resort.
Okay.
and,
There's
like,
Alcatraz.
If you're
And,
going to
like,
Frisco, you're
Eagle
doing like the
Farm.
Golden Gate Bridge Walk. You're doing
San
like.
Francisco has more
San
homeless and
Francisco.
shit on the
If
street.
Yeah,
you
here's-
want to do
When
Mad-
are you
Frisco,
planning on
you're
doing
like
this? First of
Golden
all,
Gate Bridge Walk. You're gonna go
May.
skim out. You're gonna go to
okay,
like
shitty weather
Skim.
or very nice weather. Take
Yeah.
your pick.
I'm just saying.
What is shitty
there's
weather
nowhere-
to you?
There is
Like-
nothing
in May.
shitty
Cold and rainy and wet and gross.
Where is
That's
that?
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
In
That's
California?
San Diego is like
I
sandy
literally
beaches.
don't know. Everything in California to me is the same.
No,
No,
fuck
it's
no.
not
Okay.
shitty.
Okay.
I've never been on a stream.
All right, time out. Oh, you want to get?
Adriana.
No,
Hold on. Oh, you want to
San
get treated
Francisco
right,
is a shithole.
or you want to get
San
deported?
Diego is the only place. Where
I know, right?
I mean, and then like
Oh my God,
That's
we
fucked
got
up in
close
most
to the
every way.
border. We
Yeah,
got
or
pulled
do you
over,
want to get
and Nick,
deported?
we
Oh,
thought
that's
Nick was
good.
fucking human trafficking me. Okay.
and
All I
expect
know
like
is
I'm
you
a
go to
little
San
wary of
Francisco,
people
all
close to
you're
the
gonna
border.
see is drug users and
That's
used
fucking
needles.
hilarious.
For which one, Mike? Which one are you
Yes,
from,
Captain
Mike?
Joe, that's exactly right.
He's from
I'm
San
just
Diego.
saying, like, if I was gonna go,
are we talking
anywhere
over
in
each other, Kathy Joe?
California,
Border
it would
one.
All
be
day long,
to visit
Scotty.
Big
All
Dick
day
All
long.
fucking day.
or San Diego.
Bunch of drunks. It's like
All
walking into
day.
a crowded bar.
All day.
Dude,
Don't you love it though?
Bitcoin tailgate shouldn't even be talking during this question.
I mean, so
Mike Stahl,
what
Mike
I
Stahl
understand-
talks more than any one man I ever met in my life.
Mark Mace
Bruh.
Sporty love.
he should be
Which son are you from? Diego?
the only one
Francisco,
that
Jose,
should be talking
Antonio?
is
Which
Big
one?
Vic and I.
Why
Which
you?
team?
Are you
Wait,
special or
wait,
some
are
shit?
you saying I have
I
absolutely
lived
no
21
validation
years in
whatsoever in
San
being able to talk
Diego.
about this?
What?
Oh, I don't know. What? I didn't hear
Yeah,
yours,
Mark
Mike.
Mace he got
I was talking
deleted
to
by
Mike.
Tommy D. That
I
wasn't
never
even
know
me.
which one Mike's from.
I got
Okay,
what? By
so-
Tommy D?
Hold on, here's
I
my
missed that,
mic.
Mike.
Adriana, Mark Mace. Shh.
I got what from Tommy D? I don't shut at your word, brother. You don't run the world.
Vic, are you able to put a poll in the chat? Vic, can you put a poll in the
I don't
chat?
know how to do that.
Can
shit.
you smell what the Rock is cooking? What?
Or be
I
okay
deserve
or
that.
get
I'm not
deported.
gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Sorry, Mark, mate. I
No,
didn't do that, Mark. Okay.
Francisco?
So here's the deal. If I was going to California, which I've been to every part of California, I've covered it for work and lived in SoCal.
You're not a Latino.
I would go visit Big Vic one, just because my kids are in San Diego. I would do San Diego first, but for anybody that doesn't have kids in San Diego, I would visit Big Vic first.
Which is near LA,
And that was
right?
the only reason I would go anywhere other than San Diego in
in
California.
between San Diego and
Go,
and,
Chad!
Vic agrees.
You think-
I think Vic agrees.
yeah, I agree.
You
My house.
need to go to San Fran and catch up with your drinking buddy, old man Joe.
You go check out the
San
garden.
Francisco is not nice. It used to be
Those
nice.
guns.
It's not nice anymore.
There it is.
Look at that shit.
There it is.
Oh, this is some bullshit.
There-
This is some bullshit.
Stand up.
T-Rob, you need a fucking like registration for those guns. Okay, you need not put those away.
Like he said, he
This
was
is
going to
second
go get the
class. He
shirt.
said,
He wasn't
"Come back to
lying.
Pulco."
There's no concealed carry on those.
No.
Acapulco, that's
Straight
even
up
worse.
right.
Stealing that.
Yeah, I might not get back in.
I mean,
Straight up right.
yeah, you could go to Tijuana and have Nick like smuggle you back in.
I'm like, will they let me back in?
Fuck.
No, in all
They were
honesty,
saying that
though,
earlier, and it's
San
like, oh, no,
Francisco
Biden.
has cool places,
You
but
have to
it's
get back
really
in at
dirty.
least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know it's
San Francisco has cool. Like if you want to see Alcatraz or something, it's super cool. Like you go get a hotel in San Francisco, it's like you're looking out your window at a bunch of heroin users. It's the worst fucking thing.
I mean, to be fair, you'll find that in San Diego.
I'm so confused.
He's about to
like,
cry.
what you're
The
rooting
worst
for.
thing.
It's most major cities. at this
To be fair,
To be fair, you'll find that in San Diego.
Adriana.
Yeah.
Adriana.
Exactly. You find it everywhere.
Am I
San
visiting
Francisco
Carl
isn't
Winslow?
better than San Diego. San Diego isn't better than San Francisco. It's what you want to see. I think San
Right.
Diego, from personal experience,
I
is
disagree.
a very nice place. I love the zoo. It's just
SeaWorld.
where do you want to go?
Yeah.
Do you want to see the cable cars? Do you want to see a bunch of hills? And do you want to see a bunch
Okay,
of...
so which one has the cable cars? Because when I googled both of them, cable car
Yeah.
fucking tours came up for both of them.
Yeah.
No,
The
no.
question is, what-
San
I
Diego
thought San
doesn't
Francisco
have.
was
San
like
Diego
the
has
cable
the
car
light
place.
rail,
I
but
don't give a
it's
shit,
nothing.
but like,
Right, you got the floor, Mark.
that was the thing.
Yeah.
Mark,
So
go.
the question is, what is the experience you want? Because each city offers a different experience.
What is the
So
type
going
of
in and
experience?
taking a look at the experience that you offer, that is going to be the thing that's going to help you understand which one may be better for you in terms
Absolutely.
of what you want to go do. So
Absolutely. Like San Francisco gives you the meth experience. San Diego gives you the beach experience.
Never
You don't
stop.
understand. This isn't for me. I don't have any interest in either city. I like no
Never
offense.
stops.
I'm not a city person. I'm a, like take me to Oregon or Mount Rainier or Glacier or something. Like those
I
are my
think-
lists.
Colorado.
Nick's-
I think-
Fair. I
this is
also
for
had the
Nick's
beach
birthday.
experience when we were in San Francisco. So
In
it's
Francisco?
a different beach experience, but it's a beach experience.
They don't have
Having
beaches
fun,
in
buddy.
San Francisco. They're like cold water rocks.
Yeah.
Right, but that's a
Kinda
different
shithole.
experience. It's still a beach experience, though.
But there's a really, really good bar called the Hard Water, which is a really good.
Yes.
New star.
Exactly.
You know, whiskey bars in San Francisco.
Fair
that-
point, Dan. Fair
I mean,
point.
Palazones, tell us in the chat. I mean, you can click the thing and not have your video on if you would like. Also,
San Francisco is going to be a little bit more like
No.
woodsy-ish.
Yeah, that's our max. Never mind.
Like,
Like, because
You
when
go
we get San
outside.
Francisco, I
Cool.
really
Are you
enjoyed doing the
insane?
bridge. I enjoyed doing
Really
Pure
want
Woods.
to.
I enjoyed doing hiking up into the mountains and going and seeing, some of the different public lands that they had that were available there that my brother-in-law, we went up into the hills of Oakland. We went down to the beaches and we experienced the beaches. And yes, it was cold. And but was it an interesting and different experience? Yes, absolutely.
So the Bay Area is not mountainous, no matter what he's telling you. San
it is.
Diego, you can be you're 2 hours
different.
from
because it's a city.
San Diego,
but-
you're 2 hours from the beach and skiing. In San Francisco, you're 4 to 5 hours from any of that.
I mean, we were up in the hills of Oakland, so you
I
may
mean,
not
you
call
have
those
the
mountains
Oakland
if
Hills,
you don't
but
want to.
that's
That's
not
fine.
mountains.
She
That's-
may
Wait,
not
so-
call those mountains if you don't want to.
That's
That's
on
fine.
this
but they
side.
are. By
That's on this
definition,
side of
You
the
go to
bridge.
SoCal, you're like in the mountains in an hour. Like,
Yeah.
The more you call it SoCal, the more I don't want to go there, though.
do you want me to call it
Okay,
Well,
Adriana,
you know,
for someone,
UCLA.
NorCal?
for
Is that
Nick,
better?
who's probably a foodie, I would say.
No, it's because she wants to come back. She wants to come and
San
see the
Diego.
real USC.
I'm
San
I
Diego
don't
has
want
better
to
restaurants.
see any bullshit fake wannabe
San Diego has
USC.
Big Vic close by. San
Which one is the
Francisco
food one?
has.
San
I would
Francisco?
go to San Diego.
The
They have better
Red Stripe.
Diego.
restaurants.
Okay. God, Yeah, get them.
The only thing that San Francisco has that's close is like the French Laundry, but you don't want to go there. That place is
And Alcatraz.
San Francisco has history that
Well,
the
you
other
go
ones don't.
It's
House
like
of
Napa
Prime
Valley.
Rib in San Francisco. Oh my god!
There's that famous quote from San Francisco that, they talk about the coldest winter I ever spent was a summer in San Francisco.
That ain't wrong.
Yeah.
Why?
No,
What's
San Francisco.
wrong
San
with the
Francisco
Pacific
is really
Ocean?
cool for the history and the
Cool
rest.
suck.
The marina, bro.
There's nothing wrong with the Pacific
The
Ocean.
fucking weather's crazy.
That's my thing.
Well,
Like,
the
I'm
West-
like, oh, I think he'd enjoy like a relaxing beach, and I'm like, but you can't do that in the Pacific Ocean. It's fucking
you
cold.
can.
And that's
No,
that's
you
what
can
I'm saying.
get-
Hey,
you ain't getting Puerto
you
Rico.
can go to
I go to
Huntington.
San Diego. The weather's
Huntington
supposed to
Beach
be
is
like the
an
highest
awesome
weather
beach.
is
You
81
you come
degrees.
down to Huntington Beach. That's a good
Huntington
beach.
Beach is an awesome beach.
And you
That
get in
sounds
the
great.
water and
San Diego-
enjoy the water.
San Diego.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Everybody's
can go
like,
to-
don't
has
get in the Pacific Ocean. It's fucking cold as shit.
San Diego.
You can also
has
go to like
the
Venice Beach and
smallest
go to a couple
change in
dispensaries and get
average
high as
daily
fuck.
temperature
I
But
don't
in North
smoke
America.
pot.
Yeah, San Diego's got
Oh,
some nice
Lord.
beaches, but Huntington Beach.
I've literally never
You-
done it.
you
I'm
just-
not interested. I'm not done.
Adriana, you
Dude,
just need to
you
come
could
down
go-
to the southwestern Pacific Ocean.
Fuck Orange County, Vic. It's not
If
San
you
Diego.
come down, you go to Huntington Beach. You could go to Newport. You could go to
Huntington
Venice
Beach is
Mesa.
a
You go to
shithole.
Laguna.
You can go to Venice and
Laguna nice.
Hey Vic, where Beach Boulevard comes to an end at a beach. Where is that?
Huntington Beach.
Huntington Beach.
Yeah, Huntington Beach is a
Where the
shithole.
pier, where at the pier.
Unless you're a surfer, you don't go to Huntington Beach. So, honest,
that's
Haters
fucking
be
guy.
hating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get him
that's
off of
fucking
there,
guy.
man.
Yeah, thank you for that, man.
he's like, he
I'm
lives in
sure
Orange
San
County,
Francisco's
so he
lovely-
thinks
or-
This guy wasn't in
It's
San
back
Diego.
already? Jeez.
I'm sure San Diego's lovely
you're
too.
gonna regret
I've
giving
heard
me
that they have
admin,
310
motherfucker.
days a year that are
Oh yeah,
fantastic.
I'm already regretting it, bro.
And so again, that's why I go back to it depends on the experience you want. You will have probably a good experience in both of those places depending on what you want.
Yeah, if you want
Figure
good
that out
weather,
first.
go to San Diego.
Yeah.
And Vic.
If
Yeah.
Adriana,
San
if you
Diego,
want
as
to
I understand,
experience
has
fog,
10 days of sunshine.
Well, fog is in both.
if you want to experience fog, Adriana, you can go to either because they both have it.
True.
They both
Yeah.
have
Or
what?
you could,
San
or, hey,
Diego,
I
the
could
fog will burn
do
off
your
by
own
10.
No.
research. You could do
Somehow I
your
heard
own
fungi.
research.
You don't go to
eliminate
San
all these
Francisco for the
opinions
weather,
and something
ever.
special.
Don't ever go to San Francisco for the weather.
I
Not
will
nice
tell you.
weather.
I will tell you this, Adriana, and this is long ago. When I was much smaller and much younger, I was driving in Southern California.
The second one, Rises.
And I got to a stop sign right at a hotel, right at
Anytime, dude. Anytime.
and all of a sudden,
Absolutely.
a cop was banging on my window, knocking on my
I'm
window.
gonna mute just because I hear a bunch of people talking that don't know what they're saying.
Okay. Yeah,
That's a
please
good
do.
idea.
And so I went, and the cop said, "I love it here too, but I don't sit in the car and do it. Park your car." That's the beach they're talking about. I thought it was so beautiful. I actually stopped at a red light, and a cop had to walk up to me and go, "You need to move." And he was very nice about it. He
At
was
least
like-
pull in a parking spot. Yeah.
Yeah, he was very nice about it. He was like, "Yeah, I love it here too, but you
gotta
can't
move."
do this."
Well, that's where, if any of you guys have been to Waikiki in Hawaii, you are very welcome because the sand that you are walking on is from an hour and a half south of us.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's Gold Coast.
It gets shipped over there because Hawaii does not have white sand.
Right. Yeah. They have black sand.
Yeah.
Do you notice how much quieter
Yeah,
it
I've heard
gets?
that that's real
Quiet
quiet.
now.
Yeah, because of this guy.
Never
Oh
stop.
You
shit.
talk that
One of
much
those white sand
nonsense.
beaches and they'll go and
Hey,
steal cans
another
from other
30
places.
minutes, I might have cut my wrist in my own fucking driveway or go to bed.
Adriana, there's a lot of things you could do either or. It's all
Yeah.
depends
Yeah,
on what
I'm
you want to
still
do.
like really.
Adriana,
confused.
you know something. Pick something
But
special.
if
for Nick that
if
you
you're
like, and
after
choose your
whiskey
location
bar,
that offers it. Honestly, do something nice. Pick your own deal. Make it special for himself. That's what I say.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out things that like he would like. I am an outdoors person. He's a city person. So I'm like trying to figure out things that he will really enjoy.
Well,
So like go out of my
plenty
box. But he's also a sports person. So yeah.
But I know you're capable of that.
Well,
You're a smart young lady.
both of
You're
them
capable.
suck for sports, so like fuck that shit.
Yeah, but he likes.
Hey, the Sharks, man. You got the
I
Sharks
brought
down
it
there.
initially
San
we were going to
Jose Sharks,
Disney Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah.
And it's still on the table. It's just like the amount of money you spend just to buy a fucking Disney ticket. Like, fuck off, Disney.
Yeah,
Get
well,
over yourself.
That's Anaheim. That's a whole
that's where you need to talk to
San
Ed.
Diego. Or
That's when you need to call me on the phone and then we
That's
can talk
right.
something around.
Talk
I'd
to
like-
Ed.
like,
Ed works for Disney.
Oh, does he?
At the moment.
Yeah.
Who does?
It's a big deal. It really
Like
is.
I said, that's when you need to call me and then we can talk about it and try to get you tickets for that.
Well, I mean,
I had to Google. I don't know anything about Disney World or Disneyland, and I had to Google like what a Magic Pass is or whatever, and like the plus things and stuff. Why is it so complicated? And just like I'm like, okay,
If you want to check out another mortgage, go to Disney. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm like,
Somebody's right.
Here's my take.
expensive.
I think the route, just the drive, if you will.
We got
Just go down the coast is amazing.
Yeah.
Down California, Route 1, I think that's what they call it.
PCH.
It's very beautiful and everything.
Pacific Coast Highway. Yeah.
So
PCT?
US
what you're
Highway 1.
describing going to Disney is actually a separate. Like I would consider that a separate experience.
Yeah.
Than going
Yeah.
to experience LA or going to experience San Diego or going
absolutely,
to
yeah.
experience
So these are different options. Yeah, these are different
Yeah.
options that I now have on my Excel sheet that I'm creating.
I would say that you could go to Disneyland
Hey,
and
Vic.
still do LA.
Yes, you
Vic, how
Right.
far from your
That-
place
that's-
is Hearst Castle?
I don't want to die. I have no like. That's my thing. I don't want to
Which
go
one?
to LA.
We don't want you to
You're
die.
not gonna die in LA.
No.
LA, they may slap you to
Don't
death,
let the
but they ain't
man
gonna
scare you.
fucking
It's not like
There was a
that.
movie
pussies.
called To Live in
I
Color.
worked in
LA's
California for
busy.
years, Adriana, and I never had a day of problems.
Yeah.
And
Nah,
I was
I've never had a
metro
problem.
tourist, and I used to drive in all types of fucked up ass neighborhoods.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it was, yeah.
Every true crime episode that doesn't happen in the PNW happens in fucking LA. It's like
Well, yeah,
And that's a
Hey,
reason for that,
Anthony.
because the
because
man wants to be
because
afraid.
you're well, it's actually probably Orange County where like Vic lives, but
Yeah,
Which I
that's
also
not
don't
that's not LA.
understand why y'all call yourself a county instead of like what city are you? I don't understand.
Yeah. No,
There's different counties. There's San Diego
Okay.
County,
LA
there's Orange
County.
County, there's LA County, there's Ventura County.
You know, every fucking state has counties. Nobody
No,
else
okay,
goes
but,
around
like-
being
I don't
like,
live in
I'm
LA.
County. I'm Salt Lake County.
Adriana,
I'm
here's the
fucking
deal.
Utah Lake County. Like,
Everything,
nobody gives a shit
everything
about
south
counties.
of Compton is Orange County.
That doesn't make any spot to me.
You don't know
Every
that,
time
bro.
of the day, I had to Google where San Diego was and where San Francisco was. Like, I don't know like California. It's nothing to me.
What's up, bro?
Anthony,
So there's
Yeah.
a place, hey,
What's up,
Adriana,
bro?
there's a place in San Diego. There's a place in San Diego called Ocean Beach. You're 15 minutes from
Mhm.
SeaWorld. You're 15 minutes from the cliffs of San Diego. You are less than 5
Ocean Beach or Oceanside?
Oceanside, that's it. You're less than 5 minutes from Balboa Park and the zoo. So
Yeah.
if you can find a place that's close there, you've got many, many different activities that you can deal with and be
They
able
got
to.
Legoland.
Yep, they got everything right there within 20 minutes of you.
I
Makes-
remember
makes
Legoland
drive
up
time
on the
easy.
highway.
That's a place to search out and make your own
Yeah, I
decision
would-
on. Just make your own decision.
That's Ocean what? Side?
Oceanside.
I'm familiar with
Oceanside, California.
San Diego.
They have wanted.
There happens to be a
my brother
funeral
there.
home. There happens to be a funeral home there that I ran for many years. It's got 2 apartments above it. I went there every weekend. It was great.
well,
It's
thanks for
great.
making that
Do
weird,
not
Mark.
stay at the funeral unless it's super
Thank
cheap.
you for making
I
that
doubt
awkward
the
as
funeral
fuck,
home
Mark.
will rent you a
I
room,
consider
but there's
it.
rooms to rent.
Like, I do science.
I
We
love
don't
you,
get
Mark.
paid. I'll stay at the funeral home.
My brother has 4 or 5 baby mamas in Oceanside.
Finally,
Yeah.
finally,
When
got
it
that.
comes to Disney, there are ways to
Nice.
make Disney more affordable.
What is that?
There really are ways to make Disney more affordable.
Yeah,
So
that
if
can be
you really
one of
do
them.
wanna do
Oceanside
Disney.
could be one of them. And thank you, Vic. I thought it was Ocean something else, but you're right. It's Oceanside.
No, it's Oceanside. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that because they used to call me.
It's just right in the middle of everything. You got a lot of activities.
All right, Chris. What did you ask me? What was how far is what?
Hearst Castle.
Hearst Castle. I've heard of it.
Me neither.
Medieval times. I know where it's at.
Yeah, medieval
You're talking about
times.
William Hearst?
A lot of things to do out there.
Look,
Yeah.
Will looked it up on Google Maps. It's about 4 hours north of you. It's owned by was owned by the Hearst family. It's up on top of the hill, and basically it's a massive mansion.
There you go.
Which you
Rich
can now
fucking
go and
people.
tour.
That's
We
what it is.
went and did it about 6 years ago.
By the
8
way-
years ago.
So you're
Yeah,
saying
by the way,
west of North Hollywood?
Adriana, have you ever been to Evil Times or Medieval Times?
I've been to Evil Times. So I
Have
call
you
my
ever done
brother.
that?
Brother.
Oh my God!
Where's
man.
that?
They serve you a chicken and a
Medieval
wine
times is
dish.
crazy.
Yeah,
It is a lot of fun. It is
Is
a lot
that
of
in
fun.
California or in Myrtle Beach?
Yeah, they got one
It's
right
actually
there.
It's the same both places.
Medieval times. It's
Not too far from
like
Oceanside.
I want to tell you this.
cosplay D&D
So
type thing.
Oh, that sounds more fun to me.
the
Actually.
only-
I'm like, oh, okay, now we're done.
There you
Oh,
go.
they're
I've never been to
jousting.
California.
You know,
Yeah.
I've never
They
been
do
to
stuff
sword
with
fights and
California.
jousting and all that. Yeah.
Mark, I
So-
want to say this to you. And we live in the year of our Lord, 2023. Any organization, company, or show that in their brochure, in their advertisement, don't show no one that whose mother looks like mine.
So
So, Chris, Hearst Castle is actually in San Luis Obispo.
I don't know if I want to go
Yeah,
there.
it's
Man. I
north.
just want to
Yeah.
put that out there.
Destiny or something? Yeah.
That's closer to San Fran.
San Francisco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Which one
No,
are you
my
closer to?
favorite
You're closer
story
to
about
San
medieval
Fran, yeah.
times is like they bring in your like piece of chicken or whatever, and it's like you have to eat it with your hands or whatever. Like they don't give you any.
Good stuff.
Is
lot
it
of
chicken
fun.
or is it turkey? Because there's a
It's
huge
chicken.
difference.
No, it's chicken. It's just like a piece of like
Okay.
chicken.
It's chicken on
And then
steroids.
it like you have to eat it with your hands.
Dry ass, bland ass
Scott.
turkey leg.
Scott,
Okay.
you are too
Again.
drunk. to
No,
eat that
don't get a
chicken.
turkey leg.
But the best part about it was okay. So I get my piece of chicken, right? And then right afterwards, they're like, bang on the table. I don't know my own fucking strength, so I'm banging on the table. There goes my fucking piece of chicken. I'm without fucking dinner
A lot of
because
fun.
I was like, well, there went my piece of chicken.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
That sucked ass.
Yeah, that sounds fucked up in
You know-
most every way. Okay, I'm done.
Can we block this guy?
Right?
Yeah, I
The
mean,
bear.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
that
that.
guy-
Is he coming after you, Scott, or the both of us? Like, I don't even.
All of
is he
us, all of us.
defending
Like,
fucking
You know, it's
I'll
like
just say
California?
this.
I don't know what's
I-
happening.
I
I'll just
love
say
I
this.
love when Bears fans like come after us because it's like they've had anything for the last I don't know my
also-
life.
Oh, there's
Rhode
my Bears
Island?
fan right there.
Yes, North
Like-
Cajones.
When,
You're
We're
all
still talking about
Oh.
right?
Oh, he's
Tom-
saying it's
Tommy
time
D?
for him to go do that.
the last time the Bears had anything was 1985. You know how what year I was born?
No,
1986.
No,
They
I'm
literally
asking-
have never been good my entire life.
I'm asking is who's us?
I will say this: I've been to medieval times. I don't know 4 or 5 times there in San Diego by Oceanside. I never saw a participant in there that looked anything like my mother. I just didn't.
All right, Mark. I hear you in one sense, but the other sense made me think you're being
I just
argumentative.
No, I'm not saying somebody else didn't see that. I'm just saying I didn't see that.
So, Anthony,
Oh man, you guys. So did we decide whether or not Adriana's going to San Diego or San Francisco? Because that debate was great.
I would go to San Diego before I went to San Francisco.
So I, personally, if you're thinking about going to LA, I would go to San Diego because it's
Bro, I'm not
Within
thinking about
driving
going to LA at all. Like, I'd rather shoot myself in the fucking vagina than go to
Okay,
LA.
if you're-
Like, why?
Wait a minute.
if you're thinking about going to Orange County.
Me online.
Oh
That's
my
a
God! Let me
really
catch
strong
up.
feeling about
Yeah.
LA.
Oh, where'd that come from? Did you
Nick
say
might
that?
take exception to that, Adriana.
That shit
Kathy Joe, I've had
Almost like
a
we didn't
day.
hear
I will start whatever I want
What am I
today.
supposed to do in LA? Hollywood? Fuck off. I don't give two shits.
You gotta go
What
to
else?
Groundless Chinese Theater.
If you're thinking
and
about
look
going
at
to
the stars,
Disneyland,
Yeah, just a good spot.
not in
Adriana,
LA.
just a good spot. Just a good
go
spot.
go to.
You gotta go to the
San
Whiskey
Diego.
a Go Go and see a group play. You know?
I do believe
What is
California
Whiskey
Route
Go-Go?
1 actually briefly goes through LA.
What?
It's not
Gotta
that.
go to
I
Huntington
think-
Beach.
Yeah,
I
don't do
actually
that.
think that road is beautiful.
Gotta go to
I've
Venice.
driven it a couple of times, except for that section in Long Beach where it becomes a fucking port. Outside of that,
LBC.
I always enjoyed it.
No.
I'm gonna cut out, and I'm about to drop off. So I'm just gonna reiterate the thing that I said before, which is, I think you should figure out the experiences you want first, and then figure out which of those two places matches the experience that you want.
There you go.
I think that is
Hoorah.
legit advice.
So
Pick what
That's
you
legit
want.
yeah.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. I think you can actually find quite a bit in both of those places.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
sure.
the thing.
San
I
Diego
think
is
there
one of
is.
them.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And
And
I've
so if there's-
literally only started Googling those places today. So it's
Good
just
stuff.
like, oh, let me get like
Yeah.
a read because I know Mike is from one of them and I don't remember which. So it's like,
San
I'll
Diego.
just ask. My bad.
Yeah. And when it comes to
Well, the only thing I'm gonna say is, if you want to try some of my meat,
Talk to
you
her.
can come down
Yeah.
here.
Mira, on
Absolutely.
my Excel
Go see
sheet, I
Vic.
have
Yeah.
the pros meet with Whiskey Peeps,
shit.
and then for San Diego, the cons not near Whiskey Peeps.
yeah.
I haven't gone to
you are-
California. I haven't gone to
You
California.
could meet
since
Richie
COVID.
Z.
But the next time I
He's
go,
up in
because
South
folks
San
go, I'm
Francisco.
going to see Vic.
Richie
I'm going to
Z
see
and
Vic.
Old Man Joe are in San Fran.
San Francisco.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bubble bath
I've been
wedding,
saving up for
and
this
bubble
trip
bath.
for like a year, so I want to make sure
He's just north.
we go to
Eric White.
something
Yeah. And
beautiful for
and what else?
next 50th.
Being
You know what?
Max,
You know what? I'm
being a
going to just
Disney
go ahead
fan.
and say it. Go south, damn it. Go near Vic.
Derek, go see
And
That's
shit.
it.
Have a good time.
Yeah, there you go,
And-
Derek.
and
Great stuff.
And
I'll add this right before
and
you.
again,
Yeah, Matt, Mark.
I still think California
Vic.
Route 1
I just
is
tasted
a
this.
nice drive.
I'll tell you this.
Good.
I get car
It's
sick.
your
I sleep
ticket.
in the car.
Good.
Like that's not
Yeah.
really.
It's your ticket.
Mark?
Yeah,
your
that second
decision,
bottle's
your
getting bunkered.
dime, and
And
your
that's not-
time. You choose
Told
what you
you.
want.
That's not a giveaway bottle.
Being,
Fuck that
Told
being, a,
shit,
you.
y'all.
being a Disney file, and
Uh-huh.
I can say this, right? And here, I will take you and I will show you why I can say that I am a Disney file. Okay?
Yes, I'm excited for
There we go.
Because I have a lot.
Wow.
Here's the thing.
You need counseling.
A lot.
Love
Disney
it.
files.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
that's a condition
Cheers,
for
Dan.
sure. That's a
I'm
fucking
I'm
condition.
available Thursdays and Fridays.
Yeah.
Now.
So I'm a Disney
Contact
file.
me about
It's-
my rate.
Yeah, it is a particular experience.
Hi, Dan.
If you want that
Right,
particular
Dan.
experience,
Sit down.
yeah, if you want that
Yeah,
particular
brother.
experience, it will cost you, but it is a particular experience, and it can be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
So, but it is certainly not for everybody. And
Yeah.
to Bubble Bath's point, it is expensive. There are ways to trim down on that cost to some degree. But
Yep.
understand, it is expensive, but it is an experience that you really cannot get anywhere else. So it's a trade-off. Right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a trade-off of understanding. I'm going to spend more, but I'm going to get a particular experience.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Um,
that's totally fair. And I've like literally I'm, working up the numbers, working up the Excel sheet. I'm not like Nick's not seeing the numbers. I'm just trying to like get a vibe for the different options so that he can pick the option he really is attracted to the most. And we can do that and make the best of it on our budget still, so it's a thing. But
And that's
as
what
a
we're gonna do.
person who's just
Yeah.
like so out of all of those options, I did not understand. I still get Disney World and Disneyland confused, in which like all the
Okay.
stands in California confused. Like it's
Disneyland is like Disney
is in
World Light.
California. Disney World is in Florida.
May
yeah,
I
but
ask?
I can't keep that straight.
May I ask a question that has absolutely no?
Ask
none of
people
my
who have
business?
traveled more of America than the rest of you.
Yeah, right.
Don't you?
I don't know. I
drive
was like in 17 states today, so like, fuck's sake.
Yeah. Right. What's up, Derek?
Don't you drive a Jeep?
Yeah, but airports don't count, Scott.
with
I
the
know,
thing
but
with a
damn
flat
it.
roof?
So
It's
The
not
Jeep
really an
Wrangler with the soft
experience.
top. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's an experience,
And
but
you
it's not
get
really
car
an experience
sick?
in the state.
Yeah, not when I'm driving.
If she's riding.
Then why don't you drive down California Route 1? Yes.
Nick. Oh, I would, but Nick does not like anybody else driving, and he can't drive a stick shift, so we can't take my Jeep.
So what do you
I-
take?
I drive his Ford.
He can't
Escape.
drive stick. Why did you marry him?
No, he doesn't drive stick.
Why don't you teach
normal Americans
Literally,
do
I
not
don't know
drive
anybody. Well, Adam probably drives stick. But
He
before
makes a
Adam,
good
I don't know
chocolate
anybody who
drumstick dinner.
would drive my Jeep. So it's just
This
like
guy probably drives
I
stick.
drive stick, and
wherever
I
my
don't
Jeep
know.
ends, that's where it ends.
Yep.
I'm
I
from
drive
the
stick.
country too, so that
Yeah,
that
My
yeah.
first car. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Except
also
I
my Jeep is not in
I
the
still
back.
have a stick.
The confusing thing is when the stick's on the other side of the car, it gets very, very
That's
confusing.
Oh my God, you drive stick with your left hand. That would confuse me. Wait, is first gear on the right or on the left?
Left.
On the right?
Depends on your configuration.
Left.
It's still on the left.
Same
No,
configuration. So
they don't. They don't reverse it.
fourth and fifth.
Well, everything
It can
else
always
is
still be on the
reversed.
left. It just depends on if it's up or
Toilets
down.
go the other way. What the fuck? I don't know.
No, really? Wait, is first up?
Well, it's
Yes.
yeah, it depends on your
Up.
gearbox and the positioning, but all of it should be
Depends on the
left.
car. Yeah,
It should
my
always
brother
go
had a-
one. Yeah, one should be on your far left,
Oh, and
and you
six.
work
I
your
had
way to
six.
the right.
You've got a 6B.
Either
I've got a
way.
6
My
speed,
brother
so yeah.
had a Toyota Tacoma, which is much newer than my Jeep, and where my first gear was his
The
reverse,
same place, Captain.
Yes.
and where my second gear is where his first is.
His first year,
Yes.
yeah.
The amount of
That's the difference
times
in the
I
gearbox.
went into reverse in that fucking truck.
Hmm.
I was like, why? Why is
Oh,
reverse
because
in
the
the
reverse
first
is up?
spot?
Yes.
Yeah, it
Is
was
the
reverse
reverse up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
but you
Which is
should
where
have
first
to
is.
either pull a lever or push down to actually get it up into reverse.
Yeah. For me, it's like where 6 is, but further to the right, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little extra push out.
Yeah, that little extra umph where you feel
Yeah,
it, you know
my
you're in
reverse
reverse.
is
kind of
there's a lever, you got to pull it up and push it across and
Yeah,
up.
you
to
can't.
get to
You
reverse.
can't.
Oh,
For
uh-huh.
us, you can't get to reverse without pulling a lever or pushing down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
speaking of the stick shift, has anybody, a few older people in here ever driven a pickup with a 3 on the tree?
On the tree.
My
Yeah.
first car in 1960.
My grandfather had one of
Remember,
those.
I am from the woods, so yes.
I grew up driving a
Everybody
3 on
went
the
like
tree.
this. Everybody was like, "Yep."
Yeah.
And then I had a
I used
common
to drive a
automatic.
3 on the tree in Japan.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It was an American car in Japan on the wrong side of the road, on the wrong side of the car in Japan. 3 on the tree.
Wow.
I don't like you talking about trees.
It's
Yeah.
the column shifter.
Follow.
Oh, I hate that,
car.
Kathy Joe. I cannot deal with. Also, I confused somebody in a drive-through the other day because my Jeep has roll windows.
Bye, Mark.
So, good night, Mark.
Manual.
No, Mark.
I'm gonna
Anybody
pop
ever
on
had
video
this?
because
My
my
first
battery's
time.
dying on the laptop. So
Yep.
That's right.
I might stay in
All right,
chat for
buddy.
a little bit. But
Okay,
Thanks for
cool.
joining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm probably going to drop too. I'm falling asleep here, so.
All right. Good night, John.
Yeah.
All right, John.
Everybody have a good
Tomorrow
one.
night.
See you,
Yep.
John.
I'll see ya.
John, we
See you,
better
Jim.
see you
Take
Sunday
care of
night,
yourself,
big
brother.
Hey,
Well,
Mike,
this will be a giveaway
I've got
tomorrow.
a kill for Sunday, so.
Oh,
Vic,
my
you
Oh, shit.
motherfucker.
John.
You should just send
This
that to
will be
me.
one of the giveaways
Oh.
tomorrow.
See everybody.
So good.
Take care,
See you,
John.
Based on the amount of entries I'm going to put into that, Vic,
I
you should
won't
just
win
send it
that
to me.
either. God
Bro, you're not going to put entries. I don't know who fucking took them out.
Can I put my entries
Dude,
in
Mark,
June
you're
when I
like
get my
making love
promotion?
to that cigar, buddy. I thought that was a very sensual puff you just put on that cigar.
Hey, what's Mike saying?
What?
Mark Mace, that.
I'm
that puff
concerned
on
about
that
Mike
cigar.
having a very sensual pump.
Something about
Mark
central
is,
puff,
Mark
I
is
don't-
pissed at your ass.
Hmm.
So you need.
I don't pay no attention to that guy.
Mike is
Nothing,
flirting
Joe,
with
get
Tommy
nuts in here
D.
now. We've got space.
Flirting
I'm
with
not
Mark
sure what I
Mace.
did this time, Mark.
Get some more
but I
girls in
don't
the stream.
appreciate the lack of love.
Ay, pobrecito.
Look at that. Look. Oh, yeah. You worked that.
So-
Yes. I have a Hamilton Funko Pop at
Adriana's getting turned on by Mark Mace.
See, that's what happens. All that flexing stops the hands from working.
Yeah, my hand cramped up. Yeah.
The biceps and
That's
triceps
bad.
take all the blood
Yeah,
flow
yeah,
and
yeah.
doesn't get bit.
Gotta work on the grip strength.
I got excited about Funko Pops, and somehow Mike thought I was hitting on Mark Mace. I'm really confused.
What now?
I didn't think you were hitting on Mark.
Here you go, Adriana.
Yes!
Oh my God.
Yes, that single
There you
barrel
go.
non-pick is underrated.
How old is
It
that,
is.
Mark?
I love that.
That's
love
the shift
bottle.
knob.
Mark, how old is
On
that?
There you
car?
go. There you go,
Oh,
T-Rob.
that. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
fuck
There
yeah.
you go,
it's
T-Rob.
That's on your car, not on Shelby's.
Look at that
right?
with
Yeah,
the
that's on
fence.
mine. Yeah.
Where is
Is that what you have
There's
on the
been
gear?
so many people
That's
that have
awesome.
seen that. That's the last thing they've ever seen because the car ran right them over. Right them over. Right them over.
Mark Mace, how old is that?
Oh, what a
Knob
fucking
tree?
beauty.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous.
I drove one of those once
Is Mark Mace
when I
ignoring
was
me, really?
looking for a venue for my wedding,
Yeah.
and a couple of cops followed me for at least 15 miles until I got to the hotel, and the cops came right in the hotel parking lot with me.
Yeah.
And I got out of the car, and one of the cops said, "You know, you didn't do anything wrong. We just wanted to see.
We
you
just
get
want to
out
see
of
your
that
car. Yeah.
And they all laughed.
I have done that. I have done that. I pulled over a
Oh.
car because I wanted to have a look at it.
At least
Exactly,
it wasn't a blind.
My dad was arrested for stealing his own Mustang. Legit. Was pulled over. I was in the car, passenger seat. I was like 10 years old, and he was arrested, pushed against the car for stealing his own fucking Mustang because somebody else had stolen a blue Mustang convertible.
What are
Slap
you?
shot, where are you?
Wow.
And they arrested him and then ran the plates and everything. That was the thing.
Yeah.
Like,
What was that, Vic? What were you doing?
The redemption is gone.
finishing a fucking bottle. That's
Yeah, buddy, that's some
fucking
good
thing
shit.
is
What's up,
done.
Scott?
Ooh, what do we got? What do we got?
What up, Dan?
We'll take
Guys?
it. We'll take
How's
it.
Colorado?
T-Rob, you know you have
It's
to
great.
save me a sample of
How
that.
old is that pick?
I got you one coming.
Okay, good. I'm like, you have to save me a sample.
Yeah.
You don't you even have to ship it. You can save it in a little bottle.
I bought the backup to this bottle. It was so
Hey,
good.
Darrell.
Oh, good.
T-Rob,
So,
how
Darrell?
old is that?
So, Darrell?
What's
How you
going
doing,
on?
sir?
Not bad.
Hey, Darrell. Good to see you, bud.
Oh, late night, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. For somebody who was like, I
Hey,
have
Brian,
to work in the
you
morning.
Hey, did you go to
should,
casino tonight?
You should go get the Parker's Heritage Heavy Char Rye and pour that.
You do okay?
Please,
I
for
did all
me.
right. I did
All
okay.
right, dude. You my man.
Not as good as I wanted to do, but I
Right.
still won, so it's
Hey,
okay.
that's good.
Oh, with the casino?
What is
Okay,
up,
yeah.
Darrell?
Yeah, poker.
What was
I
that,
was
Mike?
like, I couldn't even remember the name of the
Oh,
game.
buddy,
I'm
how are
like,
you?
casino stuff.
I am doing well,
Cards.
brother. Just cards, yeah. Playing pity pat.
Pity pat.
I like this game.
Pity pat.
I'm
Bet you do,
a
Derek.
craps man
Bet you
myself. I
do.
like to roll them bones.
Oh,
Are you a
I love
Bears
craps
fan,
too.
Derek?
Dude, I
Tim.
love craps.
You
man.
actually understand what craps is? I have
Oh, yeah, I
zero
like
idea.
It,
There's
took-
like
it
a
took me a
thing.
while to
I
figure
went
it
to the
out.
casino for 3
Once
years.
I
I have
figured
no
it
idea
out,
how to
Craps has the best odds of any game
It's
in
the
the
best
casino.
You just
odds
throw
for
the
a Euro
dice.
game.
According to
Mhm.
Star Trek Next Generation, you are correct. Data
Yeah.
said it also had the best odds of any game.
Exactly.
Yep.
Give me a turn.
So
I
I can
have
agree
won-
with you. I still don't know what I'm saying.
I have
Right.
won more money playing craps than anything I've ever done gambling.
Well,
Dude,
that's
this
the
kid
only
was
place
going-
I've ever won money. But I will say it is like an unfaithful spouse. It'll fuck
You got to catch it while it's hot, because I have
both
gone
never
and
won.
played. I've gone and played for 3 and 4 hours and won several $100s, and I played for 10 minutes and lost $100 right then.
Yes.
I mean,
I think we're saying the same thing. Thank you, sir.
Tommy D and Brian
Rob,
both got bald
I
heads.
quit
and
gambling
beards.
Mace, that looks like a good stick.
Oh, it is a good stick. Scotty, I gotta tell you,
I
it's
lost
one of my
$100 in 10 minutes. I mean,
No,
bam, it got gone.
I
And
lost 18 cents on a penny slot in Vegas, and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
I played on a craps table in Vegas
You
one
made me
night.
laugh, Carol. You
We were
made me
playing
laugh.
$3 craps. I started with $40. I played for 3 hours and I cashed in $345.
Yeah.
It's $100 an hour.
And I bet I drank
No,
a
that's
case
not
of
bad.
beer in 3 hours. You know, just bringing beer to the table. And all that.
So it was a win-win.
It was a win-win. Yeah,
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Hey, T Rob, what was the age on that Knob Creek you just had?
10 months, 10 years and 5 months.
10
All
months old.
Yeah, 10 months old.
Well, shit.
Barely a bourbon.
That's
10
very
years, 5
Scott
months.
Kingsley of you.
What?
And it was picked
They might be
by
showing-
Melissa Raft, who is the taster for Brown Forman now.
That's what I thought. And it has a Jeep on it.
And
It's
it has
picked
a
by a
Jeep on
woman,
it.
and
Yep.
it has a Jeep on it. Like, I want
It's
to try it
delicious.
so fucking bad.
Adriana and I.
You just
I'll
need
get
to
you
send
one.
the empty bottle to Adriana. She'd love
There you
that.
go.
Yeah, I just want the bottle. Fuck it. I just finally bought a new back window because nobody can afford to change the whole fucking
Hey,
top top.
Lil.
The
Okay,
back window is
Lil.
opaque on my Jeep. You can't see through it at all.
What is the most
Yes, Mike?
recent bottle you and Chris have cracked that's worth talking about?
Ooh.
That is a good question.
I'm not allowed to pull that bottle out of
Nothing
the
you
cabinet
have, Mike.
because that's big.
Oh, which one?
Is it a Yingling?
Say it
Yeah,
again. Mike.
I want some of that. I want some of that.
I'm not allowed to pull that bottle out because it upsets Vic.
I want some of that.
Not Nick.
Which bottle is that?
What is it? Is it finished?
Parker's.
It's time to flex.
Oh.
Oh, fuck yeah, I want some of that.
Is
Oh, I don't
it
even
brown
know what that
buggers
is.
or whatever? Brains.
Tommy,
Boy.
dude, you don't have to tell us shit.
What
We
is that?
already know.
Brains Bora.
Brains
No,
Boo
it's fingernail.
Right.
I've even heard of
What
it.
is that?
Ooh, I like
Okay,
that nail color, Lil.
She's
That
a
is
freaking.
that is
There you
our,
go.
Love that.
friend
That
who,
looks
Yeah.
so
They're
good.
due to be redone though, because they're starting to get a bit
Way to
long.
go, Chris. I heard
Oh,
that.
the
Have you guys
fingernail
heard?
color
Have you
is
guys heard
dirty.
of Brothers of the Leaf?
this
I'm right
this
here,
is
Bill. What
the
do you want?
Yes.
blend,
Jason
of the
reviewed one
Brothers
of
of the
those
Lake
bottles. Look
Bourbon
who's
and
here.
the Brothers of the Lake Rye.
Stand on the side like I always do.
Hold on.
I have the Brothers of the Leaf bourbon, and it's real good. But basically, they have a bourbon and a rye, and they did a brew.
I wish Adriana was here.
I wish
I
I
bought
was
mine
fucking
out
there.
of
Although I'm really excited about what y'all are
Turkey
making the
Bourbon
champion.
Outfitters. That's where I got mine.
Oh, we have.
Yeah, but Adriana, I'd trade that for a hug any day.
Oh my God, same.
Oh, there you
Same.
go.
I want to see you in
Opinions
person
vary.
so
Yeah,
bad.
that's good. Not bad.
I'm
Ooh,
uncomfortable.
There you
Redemption
go.
Rock.
There you go. That's
Right.
great. That's
Oh, the
solid.
Ezra 99.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You
it's
gotta let
really
it
good.
open though. It's not
This.
great on the first crack.
I like it better
is
than
really
that
Out of
one.
the 7, yeah. Yeah.
I'll be honest. I like the 99 over that one.
I've never even seen that 99.
Is that
Oh,
that
we
was
said
just
99 all the time around
that
here.
wasn't the high rye bourbon, right?
No, that was a rye.
That was a
Just
rye.
right? Yeah.
The Redemption?
The Ezra.
Redemption
Oh, the
rye.
Redemption.
The Redemption.
Yeah,
That
that's
was a
right.
rye.
But that is sensational.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
yeah, we cracked that the other
Yeah,
day.
cracked that
I'll have
last
one of
weekend.
I
those.
don't drink anything under 7 years from Lucky 7, Chris.
Yeah, put that on my list, Chris.
It's because you don't know how to drink anything, Mike.
Bougie Mike.
I only drink the 14 and 15 year Lucky 7s. But
Oh, Mr. Bougie there.
You don't
You
drink
got
the
a
16?
15 year?
What about the holiday toast?
oh, and the
27.
double bourbon on it, you and me.
Good.
You know, that's where I'm at. Yes, exactly.
I
That's
didn't
literally
like
what I was thinking when he said
There you
every
go.
time he said Ezra 99. I'm like 99 bitches better follow me. I'm like, wait,
But
I got that mixed.
I don't think that's the way the
Oh.
song goes.
that. Close. Close.
Kathy Joe,
You
you
know,
need
you're
some
Really
It's
close.
a 955.
Isn't it funny how close you can be, but how
Come hang out with us, Kathy
completely
Joe.
But
different
so
Come on,
far,
Kathy, jump on.
there you go.
Kathy Joe, I got you. She's in my head. She's probably said it the wrong way, just like I did.
Hit me.
All right. So Sunday we got Derek Patton versus Scott.
That is really good.
Sunday.
Sunday.
I'm gonna tell you something. If Derek
I'm
is
gonna have a
showing
good
up,
old time.
Derek's gonna
Go up
whoop
for that.
my ass. So
That's-
much.
That's this Sunday?
now.
During the 2-year
And I'm traveling
anniversary,
to
Kate?
work on
At
Monday.
the fairgrounds in Columbia, South Carolina. We're gonna have
I
a
want
giant
you to have a
mud
bottle
ball.
kill ready for Sunday, Adriana, and you better be there.
There you go.
I've got my bottle kill. It's ready. I'm gonna drink more of this.
Gotta drink a little
I'll
bit
be
more.
real
You
though.
better
Like,
sip a little tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Sip some tomorrow.
Hey, Adriana,
I got this one.
2 different picks, 1 year, 6 months.
Man,
Oh, coño.
there you go. There you go, right there.
That's some good
Yeah.
stuff right there.
There you go.
See,
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
have a
good stuff
problem
right there.
with getting that.
Half my Knob Creeks are hidden right now. I can't even find them.
They're in
that is
they're in
correct,
towel buckets. They're in
Adriana.
towel.
I have that problem also. I have that problem also.
And this
That's
is
right.
my second bottle kill for Sunday.
Towel baskets and all kinds
Oh.
of shit.
Wait.
Yeah,
Tim,
you need to
can't
work on that
kill
one.
that.
I'm gonna work on it tomorrow.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Adriana wants some of this.
A lot of bottle left.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That's an old
I want
bottle.
some of that.
That's an old bottle.
Old label.
That's
Knob
that old
Creek.
bottle. Quit teasing us with that
I wanna
shit.
cry.
Hey, quit teasing us with that
That
shit.
is the
Can't find
13
it.
and a half year.
That's good stuff. Can't find it no more.
Oh my
Add to the
God.
list.
Miss
You
Tass,
need to come to Australia if you want to drink that.
I really
So-
fucking need to come to Australia, just in general,
That's
and to
some
drink that.
bullshit. I can't
Hey, I'll
afford
tell you
that
what,
ride.
Adriana. You go to Australia first and tell me your experience, and then I'll come.
Australia is fantastic.
Absolutely.
You got there, T.
you
bro.
spend your money and then
I
I'll
would go in a
do it.
cocaine heartbeat. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, maybe I was, but I'll
A
let
Knob
it
Creek
go.
single barrel?
That
What is
was
the label
Yeah,
on
the
this?
Does
rye.
not look like a Knob Creek bottle.
No, it's in the mini bottle there.
Is that a
It's,
water bottle?
no.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it looks like normal.
Is it like a law 80 Laws bottle?
so fucking good.
Oh, the
Right.
rye.
it's
Rye
from
pick.
a yard sale bottle.
But not as good as that rye pick.
Oh, that's
Like-
fucking
There
amazing.
you go.
I'm after you pick.
Rye.
Would you look at that right there?
Yesterday.
Look at the burn line on that bad boy.
That looks straight as an arrow.
Look at
I
that
was
burn line.
so confused thinking that was the top of a whiskey
Look-
bottle.
Yeah. Hey, look at that ash, man. That ash is stacking dimes. Look, it's like
Oh.
stacking dimes.
That looks like
That-
you're welding
that
aluminum.
is
Tell us you've
a,
never smoked a cigarette without telling us you've never smoked a
Isn't
cigar.
that beautiful?
Yeah.
That is a my father Flora de Antilles sun grown. That is an absolutely beautiful cigar. Tastes great.
Cherry back. Cherry back's like time for another Easter egg hunt. Yeah. I don't know if I can find another one.
Never had.
Why'd you ask?
Hey,
I
hey,
can-
Adriana, you come over. We'll crack this.
Dude, I'm telling you, you made Mark mad, bro. I don't know what the fuck you did to him.
It's a 10-year.
I know. Is Mark blowing me off? What is going on right now?
I only did 3 barrels of it. That's it.
Wow.
I've only ever done 3 barrels of pick.
Like I need
I
any
could
more
never
reason
be
to
mad
visit
at
Australia.
I'm not, how could I be mad at Mike? I'm a Patreon for his channel. I'll never be mad at Mike.
That's
I
right.
mean, shit, I'm
tomorrow.
Patreon too, but I don't like Mike.
Bitch, I'm mad at
Brother,
Mike
I'm
like
sorry,
every
but I
other
just
10
can't hear you.
minutes. Are you kidding?
But that's okay.
I'm old. I'm old.
I'm waiting for Darrell to come over so I can open the hazmat.
Mark
Wheelbarrow
Mace.
water.
Yeah, I can hear you.
What?
Now you hear me?
Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
Darrell, yes, Darrell.
He just tunes
Take
you out.
your ass to Australia. Come
Hazmat
back.
WLW?
Nobody can hear me through Derek
You're
Patton.
They do. I think
I
it's
can hear you.
Mark Mace just
Yes, they
fucking
can. Yes, they can.
I'm
Where's your
deaf,
ass?
but I heard what Chris said.
Boo hands, boo hands.
Literally.
Someone
I got
said,
2 hazmat bottles over here.
Vic is gonna mute me if I keep rubbing the microphone.
That
So
right-
you got
that's like
headphones
holy
on.
I got a
grail.
headset, bro.
That's like
Yeah, I mean, I can never.
Monty
I'm not
Python.
mad. I'm never mad at Mike. I mean, I subscribe.
Follow
to
in on
Mad
that,
Live
Vic.
Bar.
I love
I
you,
mean,
Mark. How come
I'm a
you haven't
subscriber.
called
I don't
anybody
get
out
mad at
on
Mike.
my
You
bar?
gonna bring me a sample of that? I'll solo it.
Yeah, as soon as Darrell comes over.
Oh my God.
Bring it to
Shit,
Kentucky, Chris.
140.
Wow.
I can't take that on a plane.
Hell no.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, are you bringing that to share at the Livewire bar?
I took Hazmat on a plane to can.
I mean,
Oh, we
I
did, but
I could bring that one.
135.
That one's fine. If you're gonna slum with that one.
Bottom shelf stuff.
What a
Yeah, if you're
beautiful
gonna bring
What's wrong
bottom
with that?
I
shelf
would have
shit,
not
just do it.
trust TSA to not fucking confiscate it.
Yeah.
Thieving bastards.
I would confiscate
I'd
that.
make
Don't
you
you worry.
bring that, Mike.
not gonna lie, T-Rob, that thing saved my life this past
Dude, I
days.
love this thing, man.
That's
I
like
can't
the
wait to
third
use it.
bottle he's pulled out that says William
God
LaRue.
damn it.
Yeah.
Contrary to popular
Yeah.
belief, the Caribbean does not have fucking whiskey.
Dude,
Fuck you, Caribbean.
No, they got
William
rum,
LaRue
bro.
douchebag.
Yeah, they got
Hey,
the rum now.
That's
Nobody
how I
wants
am.
that shit.
The only one that's not impressed was freaking Darrell, for the record.
Come on. I don't even own one.
But Chris,
Hey,
I've
you
got
know
one
something?
more.
You know what I think? Hey, I'll tell you what I
Did you
think.
know-
I think Darrell's relaxing tonight. He's just relaxing and wants to have some joyful fun.
Oh, there you go.
He's
look.
not. He's not interviewing. He's not goddamn.
I love that. Yeah, that's cool.
He's just having fun. Hey, so welcome.
I always have fun.
You know what I
Yeah,
have,
just
and-
welcome.
Yeah.
I'm always.
You
in a
should have
good
been
mood.
here earlier when we were talking about some god awful.
He was
watching
working.
while
Oh
I
my
was
God.
playing poker.
I almost
There you
knew
go.
it
Working.
was
The
so god
Caribbean,
awful.
and you thought you were gonna find whiskey.
Yeah, don't ask.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
That's why I brought my own. That's why I brought my own, and I almost had it confiscated at the border.
No, you guys
Where were you at in the Caribbean?
Why?
No, which island? There's a
Hey,
lot.
Darrell.
I was in the Turks and Caicos.
Hey,
Yeah.
Nick and Glenn.
Yeah,
Tommy's
buddy.
drinking out of it like it's nothing. He almost broke it.
Don't break it.
Damn, that
Don't
sucks that
break
I
it.
gotta wait for mine when I whip fucking Kelsey.
Oh gosh.
I want one too.
What's up?
A whiskey Saint and Glen.
Yeah.
Well, you got a battle.
Hey, Adriana.
Everybody needs to hit the like button.
Yeah.
Yeah, put the headphones on, right?
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
We
Yeah.
can. We
Where the
can't
hell's
see you though.
Derek? Derek, where the hell you
Taquitos.
at? God damn it, you need
He
it
went
over
to
here.
go
Come
grab
on.
his last pour.
There you are.
Have you got any left of that?
Wearing your shirt on too, dude.
Have you got any left of that hazmat Four Roses, Adriana?
I believe so. I think it might be hidden under a couple of blankets right now.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, or in a
But
basket.
you know that looks tiny
Very
as
good
fuck.
idea.
You know that
Probably a good
blanket
idea.
looks tiny as fuck in your hand, Tommy D.
Listen, I'm going to tell you straight up.
Because Tommy
Apartment.
D is a big
Inspection.
motherfucker.
Other things look
Throw
big
that,
though.
man.
Oh, they're serious.
You should see it next. Never mind.
Chris and Lil, I live in an apartment, as everybody knows, and I had an inspection today, so I hid a bunch of my whiskeys, which means right now my apartment is like an Easter egg hunt. We're trying to find where all the whiskeys are.
I thought it was fabulous
So-
that you showed us all that. I thought that was fabulous. That was all, that was
You'd have to get a search warrant to find out all that liquor.
Yeah, yeah.
I've done
No
this
shit.
before. I've had to do this
So
for last year.
is liquor against
And
your lease,
literally, it
Adriana?
took months to find all of them. Like, I would like grab a
that's a
duffel.
fair
Shit! I just remember, as I said, duffel bag. I have a duffel bag under my desk with a bunch of Maker's
We
Mark.
cracked that the other day
Hold on.
too.
Brian asked a good question.
Hey,
Brian,
I just got one of those.
Yeah,
Those
so-
are delicious.
when you're as small
so
as
you
a
put
child,
yours
they
up
think that
earlier,
you're an
Zero.
underage drinker. So you
Hey,
gotta
my
hide your
last,
whiskey.
I rent my house, and my landlord came and did an inspection. I left my whiskey, and he's like, "That's a shit ton of whiskey." I said, "It's
Yeah.
good whiskey, though. Would you like a pour?" And he's
Exactly.
like, "Yeah, I wish I could." I'm like, "Come back later, man."
Last year they poked around like a lot. This year they were in here for like 20 seconds. I was pissed because I stayed home and worked from home today, even though I needed to be in lab because I have a dog, and they're like, "We have to access your apartment, and like every room has to be
What the hell
accessible,"
are they
and
looking
blah blah
for?
blah. And I'm like,
I'm sorry. What the hell are they looking for?
they don't tell us.
Man, fuck the man.
Just an inspection
That
and
is
make things feel
that is a great question. Derek just asked a great
Fuck are they looking for?
What are they legally?
You know, you
looking
like
for?
as long
That's
as my
good.
rent is on time. What the hell are you worried about? You know?
Exactly.
Did I
T-Rob.
pay you? Yeah, okay.
I will say this as a slumlord. I will say this. I do understand the concept of looking for mold in the bathroom.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. And
I respect
telling
doing an
people
inspection,
you
honestly,
need
but
to
like
clean better.
I just
Moles
hate
in the
having a hard
bathroom?
nose.
No shit.
Yes, because I do look for that.
I never heard of that.
It can be a
Didn't know that.
major
Well,
issue.
if you're
I
the
didn't know.
owner, it's good to catch it early. Yeah.
Exactly.
How do I say this tactfully? My rental units are right next to a university,
Oh,
and that there are
Hey,
college
Mike.
students that go there that have never cleaned a damn thing in their entire lives.
Yep.
Including their own
Great
self.
Forrest Gump. That's all I got to say.
Cheers, Richie.
about that.
Again.
Hey,
So,
Richie.
Richie.
hey, Mike. Mike.
Richie, jump on.
Mike.
I want you guys to know.
So,
I'm drinking Old Forester single barrel.
There you go,
These
man. That's
bitches.
your favorite.
I got a friend
Here's
that
to you.
knows a guy that
Here's
knows
to
a
you.
guy.
I
And
don't
Is that
have
the one
that,
I
You put
said?
whiskey
Derek. I need a
in
bottle
your
of that.
couch?
Here's to you, brother.
Was
I
that
just
that
found
one?
a bottle in my couch.
What's
Oh,
that?
I've been
Jesus.
leaning against this whole night.
Oh, my
Yes,
son.
Darrell,
You're gonna.
Well, you better
Darrell, this is
bold
what
to
this
get on in the couch.
me, but I wasn't going to call you out.
At the last
Yeah,
break this morning, I
Yeah,
realized
Derek wasn't
most
gonna
of my
call you
knob
out,
creaks
man.
are visible, so I just like panicked and hid them everywhere. And I just found one behind this brown ugly ass pillow. I've
You
been
know what,
seeing one all
Adriana, I'm
day.
going to say this, and I mean this with all the respect that a drunk man can have. Fuck them people.
Yeah.
I agree.
This fucking guy's coming
Okay,
in too
that
hot.
got him out. That got him out.
He's coming in
I'll
too
tell
hot.
you what.
Two.
Take it
If,
down a
if
notch, buddy.
I'm living in a
Look,
place where I have to hide my whiskey for an inspection, I'm getting the fuck out of that place.
can't
I'm
even
not
do
living
that.
there.
Promotion
Okay,
in June.
since I couldn't say what I
And
was
then
going to say,
the house
let's
will
Things are different
probably
in
a
Utah.
condo or something. Will be in the next year.
Yeah, I ain't living there. That's for sure.
Salt Lake is not a great place to try and buy a place right now.
I'm not.
I
Well,
bet
first of all, I
so.
probably wouldn't live in Utah, like in general. 'Cause- no.
But look, you can hide bottles in your couch.
There you go.
Up to love.
I live in Nebraska, and I'd rather live there than fucking Utah.
Ow.
Yeah, because
Okay.
nobody comes around.
Burn.
Nobody fucks with us.
Have you found
Nobody fucks with us because we are highly armed.
Who's
so
Utah?
you tip over cows
With
and
corn
you eat
husks.
corn?
What's up, Tommy?
God damn
All right, Vic.
You guys.
Here's
I
what's
know nothing about Nebraska. I'm just generalizing. I'm
Dude, you were
sorry.
getting a serious
Yeah.
ash on that cigar.
Look at look at that,
that.
Vic.
Look at
Now here's the
Yeah.
interesting thing. This
This is the
cigar
dimes?
here's
Yeah.
what's interesting. This cigar at manufacture
What
was
you grubbing?
3.5 years aged.
taquitos.
It's been in
Yeah.
my humidor. It's been in my humidor for 3 years. So it's 5 years old.
Damn.
since
Yeah,
it was
but I mean, like,
manufactured.
you can't.
But like
you
in a
can't say
humidor.
that, Mark, right now because Adam is not even on stream.
Look at them dimes. It's stacking dimes. I'm gonna tell you something. This
Looks
is
like somebody's
this
welded
cigar
clip.
is absolutely fabulous.
Oh yeah, look at
Oh,
it.
the hot
Tastes
sauce.
good.
Oh,
smooth.
baby
Hold on.
Jesus.
Hold
Uh,
hold
hot
up.
sauce.
You're gonna get Vic demonetized,
Hold
Sadra,
up.
if you keep doing that. Okay, we're calling fuck down. That's some pornographic shit right there. That's some
Can you
food pornographic
Did you
shit.
say porn? That cigar wasn't pornographic.
No,
No,
that-
I'm talking
that-
to Adriana. I don't know what the fuck
That's
she's
all
doing with
that's
her
a fuck
taquito,
shit
but
out of that
you need to put that
now I'm
down.
embarrassed. Now I'm embarrassed.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I
Let me
wanted
catch
to,
up.
I wanted to know if it was
I gotta
spicy or
catch up.
Well,
mild.
Mr. Live, right?
Adriana, let me catch up here a minute.
You know that's got to be hot.
Supposedly it's hot, but
Yeah.
not very.
I'll tell you what.
And I'm gonna tell you something. If you're poking it out of that jar, it's hot. I promise.
Okay, this cigar-
My God, Vic, I did it myself. I'm so sorry, Vic.
You
I
did,
did it
yeah.
myself.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was the
Just,
double.
sorry,
so you
Vic.
know,
I did
like
it
if you
myself.
put it in the jar, take
I'm
it
sorry,
out because
Vic.
it could
I
get
did
hot.
What inch wonder is
Yeah.
that?
Are you triple dipping? You're not just double dipping, you're triple dipping.
Her
Yeah,
dance
it's my
also. She can
jar.
do whatever she wants.
That's her
Yeah,
jar.
true.
Fuck it.
That's her jar. Yeah,
You think Proman's white ass is drinking that, eating that shit? No.
yeah. Did you see all the seeds?
I know.
in that
I've
thing?
met Nick Perman.
Oh my God.
That's the good
Proman's
part.
white ass
Yeah.
ain't drinking that shit.
It is hot as hell.
Scott, did
Really
you really
got
say
that,
that
though.
shit out
I
loud?
got in Utah. Like, let's be
Did you
honest.
really
Yeah.
say it out
I
loud?
mean, I have a mild palate, so that'd probably burn the fucking
That's good.
skin off the roof of my mouth.
It's just funny how Adriana's tacos fucking the shit out of that salsa jar.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say that, Vic. I was embarrassed. I said,
It's
"Poking
his
in and out."
stream.
You said it. God
No.
damn it.
My
Burn,
fucking,
Vic.
No.
you guys been
Look,
fucking it up
You
for
either
4 hours.
pour it
Why
into
can't
a
I
little
say so?
bowl and make another dish and make it all cute and pretty and whatever the fuck, or you just put it in the jar.
You
Like,
just dip
Stick
it out
it in
of
a jar.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot more fun when you can just stick it in the jar.
Hell yeah.
stick it
Darrell.
straight in, raw dog it, okay?
You a cigar smoker?
Stick it in the jar.
Recently dabbled, but I wouldn't say I'm a cigar smoker. Like I
You
don't
say you
mind.
are or you are not.
We gotta.
I
Okay, he's
have
not.
smoked them, but I don't go out of my way to smoke them.
You like them or you don't?
They're okay. The ones that I've had.
Yeah.
Cajuns. Cajuns?
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
I
Right.
like ones that
Yeah.
are like super like fruity, flavorful. I had a crazy one in Michigan. It was like all grapes and berries, and I was like, oh my
You
god.
like it when they're like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't know,
Like
but
Fruity Tooties.
Mace, one of the cigars that you gave me, I smelled that son of a bitch, and I was like, oh my god, I kind of want to light
Dude,
this
what
up.
I
I'll
had in
bring you
Michigan
over
smelled
some of
like
this,
a
Darrell.
freaking like Swisher, like those little.
When
grape
you and Vic,
Yes,
when
please.
you, hey, Scotty,
Yeah, that
Scotty,
is
when
what
you and
Nick will
Vic
smoke.
when you smoke that Don Carlos number 3, you're going to be amazed at what a cigar.
We got to do it together. We got to do it together. We'll do it
Already
together.
on the list, Vic.
Hey, Darrell, we'll bring you over
Oh,
some of
double
this.
it. Double it on the list.
Yeah.
Is it a
A
special
bigger
blend,
sample
or-
and shit.
No, you don't get to pick twice.
That's
Can-
the
Damn
liaison
it.
to whiskey pick.
Whatever you
Ah.
don't give to Vic, can you just bottle up and send to me?
I'm gonna bring some stuff to Kentucky for you guys to try, man.
There you go.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Now Darrell got some whiskey. He says
Damn
something.
right.
Bring it. You might want to show up for that. Darrell got some shit.
Oh,
Right.
and
Hey, Darrell, are you going the
Adriana,
weekend
Darrell-
of the game?
We're
Well, if Darrell
going
said to me, hey,
first week of
hey,
October.
if Darrell said, hey,
Yeah.
if Darrell said, hey, Mace, I'm going to Louisville. I'm going to bring about 30 bottles with me. I'd quit my job and go.
I like that.
Hey, Adriana, Darrell said that he's going to buy all the tickets for that bottle.
Oh, yeah.
For that stag
one?
baby one,
That's not true.
Yes.
Week one?
The
No,
stag,
Stag
one.
Junior.
stag batch one.
You can't buy all
Stag
the
Junior,
tickets
that's
because I'm
one.
gonna buy like at least half.
I have 6 of them.
Are you going to limit the tickets, or is it going to be
A
just
stag one?
Yeah, batch one.
No, I don't free for all for the stag.
Free for all?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Darrell. In
So,
your part,
you planning on
So
winning
Darrell,
the
you're
lottery?
telling me there's a chance
But it'll be like
that I might win
there's
that
a
bottle.
separate.
Potential chance. What's up, Derek?
and
And you know what the funniest thing?
The stag. Can you get the stag?
Batch one?
I don't know. The one that used to be called
No,
Stag
nobody can get
Junior.
that one.
He's talking about any of them. Yeah.
Oh, so batch 18?
Yeah, I can. Well, I get them when they release. I used to be able to get
I've
multiples, and now
not
they
seen Darrell's.
All right, okay.
they do
Uh,
arrive.
Yeah, Darrell's only
Like
got about
20 of them
35
behind him in the
stags.
bar. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not
Yeah.
behind the bar today, or in front of the bar.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Have
Can't
you
show
not
off.
seen Darrell?
That's the
back-
bottle. That's the bottle of Chris that I have. I think I have. I don't know about the batches and nothing like that because.
That is a 134.4 batch one.
Oh, baby, that's
I gotta-
my shit is upstairs.
I need to get a
Oh,
bottle of fucking stag. That's what I need to do.
This is the
But
only
I
one
am
I've ever
not gonna
had.
pay a
Adriana's
fucking
hydrating.
$3.50.
Good for her.
Also,
Just
just
so-
so
you know, I
everybody
only-
knows what that sound is.
I only
and
asked
doesn't
that
put
question.
me out of
We don't need Mark Eminek for that shit. That was
Darrell, I only asked that
That's
question.
fine.
You know what, Mark? Eminek will win that.
Mark goes down to the
I'm
fucking
good
gas
for
station and
that.
gets that.
I'm good for
You know what the funniest
Yeah.
thing will be is if Will wins this bottle or I win it.
save on shipping.
Exactly.
A lot of shipping savings.
True.
I think
Or
we
Moose,
need
or
to
Moose
do
will win
some
it. Yeah.
Or
participating.
fucking
He'll pay
putting
$400
$1,000 in and
taxes
shit.
on it. Yeah, yeah.
Fucking A.
Hey,
But everything else is fucking free game.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go away.
Bye, Felicia.
When?
I
Where are you
know.
going?
I understand that, but I'm gonna go before something stupid comes out of my mouth.
Derek, we're
Too
glad
late.
you're joining us
What
tonight.
stupid was gonna
That's
come out
too
of your
late.
mouth?
What?
Because I can feel my tongue get looser and looser.
You're not even drunk, bro. Like last
Barely even tipsy.
You're barely even fucking getting there.
Yeah, but I want to leave before that shit.
Bro?
You still got a glass of bourbon.
That'd be boring.
Adriana's waiting for her bottle of Wild Turkey 13.
All right.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
Derek. Well, see you Sunday if I don't see you before then.
Oh yeah.
Where I
Oh
beat
yeah.
your ass.
Oh yeah. He's gonna whip your ass, guy.
Ooh, also.
Oh my
Not even
goodness.
close.
I love that old soul.
That old soul's good, man. That store pick.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that also.
You want some more?
Greedy motherfucker with your fucking pick.
I'm gonna get to that damn bottle just to make
I don't
it
know.
stop.
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. That shade worked well.
Everybody's got their like Liquid IV or Z Biotics or whatever.
Hey.
You get yourself some bread, you ball it into a ball. Fuck off.
And yeah,
I just been drinking
absolutely.
water. I haven't had a drink since I got home.
What now?
I need to pour something.
Yep.
Bread and water. That's all
Hey,
you
hey,
need.
That's some, I don't want to say anything, but that's some poor people shit right there.
Look, if you're a broke ass bitch, this is what you
I'm
do,
gonna
okay?
say
Right there.
You're hiding your whiskey from the fucking landlord.
I mean, I've been there,
ball of
but
water.
that's some broke people things.
June,
Oh
okay?
yeah, Big
June.
Bigs is the code
June
for
is
the
my
Z-Biotics,
promotion.
just in case.
This is the thing. Oh my God, Scott.
Get 10% discount. Big Vic.
Get your 10% discount with Big Vics on Z-Biotics.
Absolutely.
Just
You
saying.
got that link.
Oh, really? Okay. No, I want some pineapple liquid IV. I want the pineapple ones.
Pineapple liquid IV.
Get yourself
We can make that
bread
happen.
ball.
Oh
I
shit.
need the pineapple ones. I love the pineapple
He
ones.
went off.
What up, Yoda?
What's up, Donald Rance?
Oh, Reds.
Darrell, is
Dirty
that the last
smoke
call for
wagon.
you?
Is that what?
Is that the last call? The lights going
Yes,
on
and-
and off?
Right?
Oh no, my TV's like on like sleep mode, so it keeps going off.
I got you.
I could probably just do this and keep it on. Derek, are you drinking the one that I sent you?
Oh, look at Tommy. Look at
Well,
Tommy.
of course, yes.
Look at Tommy with them
Was
bitches.
Tommy working out?
Bitches.
Is this
Them
his T-Rob
bitches.
workout?
Got that.
I just
And
I want you to know the only ones
Darrell,
I
might
like
get another
on this
bottle
stream
tomorrow.
right now are Vic, T-Rob, Adriana, Chris and Lil, Mark Mace, Scooter, freaking Darrell, and Derek. But other than that, nobody else.
You put me and Darrell in the back. I need you to examine that at some
For the
point.
fucking record, I was reading top to bottom, asshole.
Shots fired.
So what about Brian and Tommy
Top to
D?
bottom, not white to black.
He lost his mind.
You gotta get on the bus
Mike,
first,
you've
Derek.
lost your mind. Mike, you know you love everybody that loves you. Is this true or not?
Totally true, and I appreciate
No.
the fact that everybody loves me.
Yeah.
Derek.
Well, then you got to notice
it?
everybody.
That's strong
Hey, Mike,
statement.
we're number one.
No, wait a minute. You
Love
got to
you,
shut
Mike.
up a minute. Let me talk. Jesus Christ, will you shut up a minute?
It's hard.
Oh damn.
Damn, you coming in hot, Nut Mace. You gotta temper
Damn,
that down.
Oh,
senior.
I've been dealing with him all night. Been a lot.
I'm not the one driving. That's
Why
you.
isn't the mouse up there?
You're in. You got to go left, not up and down.
Okay. Well,
It's a-
everybody
Derek?
that loves you is on this screen. We are all
You
on
said
there.
some
Matt Madness rooting
wonderful
for you.
words about
God,
my
brother,
wife,
we were rooting
and I
for
did
you.
not
Every one of
thank
us.
you.
Oh, you
But wait a
lost?
minute.
I'm
Hey,
sorry. I
wait
was
a
on an
minute.
airplane.
Did not
I don't
agree
know.
with
Hey,
Fuck
you.
happened.
listen,
I couldn't
Mike,
see
Mike,
shit.
you got to
Luckiest
see
man in the
this.
Give him a
world, my wife.
second.
Stall.
It was
You got to
on
see
the
this before I drop this ass.
Not the water.
You said, Tommy.
Tommy, shut up. Mike,
Yes,
shut up.
I
God,
thought your
shut
wife
up.
was nice.
There you go. Tommy, hey, Mike, you got to see this before I drop this ass. Look at that. First third.
Hey, Dave.
Look at that. Dimes. Look at that shit.
Dimes, baby.
Before I drop this first third, That is cigar
Mm,
at its best. Now
It's kind of starting
Now
to
you're
curve
good.
like it had Peyronie's disease, but you know, whatever.
You guys,
Mike, that all happened in less than a second. It's like sex for you, isn't it?
It doesn't last more than 3 minutes. I'm just.
That was.
The patience
I've been
it
married
takes to
for
get
20
there,
years.
you don't
I ain't
have.
got
It's like
time to
Jesus Christ!
I don't know what's
should
going
get
on
off.
here,
My Christ!
but I
Lord,
think
it's
we
3
need to
o'clock
slow
in the
down.
morning.
my
I
golden
should get
ghost
off.
shirt when I need it.
We need to slow down. I don't know what's going on. Let's slow down.
We're just wearing your Golden Girls t-shirt like 2 days ago.
Did you see how fast that ash come off? Oh,
So for
Mike
the
got it every
record,
minute.
Derek, I'm gonna work bottom to top next time, just for you, buddy.
Oh,
No,
atta
man,
baby.
fucking
Atta
walk to the
baby.
grocery store and get your shit, will you? You
Yeah, you
Canadian,
need it-
you
yeah.
Canadian.
There we go. Hey, this is how it should be.
What's happening? Are you trying to like rank your whiteness? What is happening?
Are you serious?
Oh, Adriana, here's what happened.
Stop it.
Brother Stahl, he started putting names together, and he put me and Darrell at the back end of that.
I need to get
And I actually said, "Hey, brother,
Right?
You not,
He's like,
Because you were at the bottom of
I
the
need to
screen.
think
like
about
the
that."
black guys at the end, the 2 illegals right before that, and then
Right.
And all the other white people. Yeah.
It's pretty clear I can't win here, Derek.
For the record, I'd never.
Next time I
used the word
visit Mike,
illegal.
he's gonna ask me for my papers. He's gonna be like, I need
Thank you
proof
for
of
being
citizenship.
a
For the record, Derek.
That's when you
are
look
my
at him and
favorite
say,
person
"No
in
hablo
Chicago,
inglés."
not
I'm just gonna say, no hablo.
No, exactly.
No habla inglés.
That's right.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure Derek's my favorite Chicagoan.
I don't
named
speak Spanish.
Oh, Mike, come on, give me a break.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
probably the only Chicagoan.
No
you know.
habla.
What about Will O'Neill?
Evans. He and I just
Tim,
had a little
Tim,
course
say
that we
something,
drank
Tim.
half a bottle
Oh
together.
yeah, Tim. Yeah, you know Tim. You know Tim. Okay.
Tim?
What do you want?
Tim Rob Tim or Kathy Joseph?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Tim
right
Evans.
now.
No,
Now,
My
I
two
will say
favorite
this.
Australians are here.
Tim,
My favorite
Tim
Puerto
Evans.
Rican is here.
Yeah.
Long
My
list.
favorite.
God, he just does not shut up, does he?
He was going to cross the line.
My favorite
that he was
doctor
not going to be
here.
able to walk back.
God damn it, Vic.
After researching
Hard ass.
California today and all its bullshit cities, and I was asking
Don't
Nick,
get me
and I was
started
like,
on
"What about
California.
going?"
Are we talking about
and
that
I was
shit
like,
again?
What about going to Puerto Rico?
We're
And
going
he's
back
like,
to
"I don't
round
have a
2.
passport." Just to
It's round
piss
3,
me off.
man. Round 3.
I will say that
By the
me
way,
and
just
Mike
so you know,
Stahl did
Adriana,
enjoy a cigar.
Up until I lost my job, my family used to vacation in Dorado every year.
Is that in California?
It now you hurt my feelings. It's just
No, you
west
staying in the back,
of-
bitch.
damn it. San
So
Juan.
Vic sorted that out.
It's just west of San Juan.
Oh, I know what you're
There it
talking
is.
about. I know what you're talking about. It's New Carolina, actually, which is where my dad is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's so funny. One of the beaches we go to is in Dorado.
Right.
That's fucking awesome. That's
Where?
where
The
go.
Fulvers?
But of course, I was out of work for 5 months. So this year we did not go.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. Understandable.
You know?
Hey, what is
Where you
everybody?
go is Culebra.
Of everybody's opinion, do you prefer of the Old Elk finishes? Do you like? What is your favorite finish of Old Elk? Is it cognac, sherry, port?
Stahl, why are you
Yeah,
asking
they-
us whiskey
they
channel
want-
questions
they wanna
like this
know.
is a whiskey channel?
Wait, who is he asking?
None.
Did he say
Yeah,
name?
sorry. I could talk about the stuff that you and Adriana want to talk about.
Cool things like
We only got one. We only got this one.
only the
Unfortunately, I've never had an Old Elk.
You're talking like the cognac, the
Armagnac.
That was a
Armagnac,
present.
that one.
The other
Yeah.
port.
That was a
What was
present.
the other
You
one?
buy that. That was a present.
Yeah.
Cognac.
It's
Armagnac.
crazy how you can barely see Brian
like-
in the back.
I like the
You don't see
cognac
Brian
one.
in the back.
Yeah,
There you go.
whiskey-
There's Brian.
whiskey food good
There
balls up
you
this morning.
go. The stream got much better right
I need
there.
a fucking
Brian,
stool to
Brian, can
stand
you
on.
reach that top shelf?
No, we need Mike to duck down,
Hey,
then it'll
fuck
get
this
way
guy.
better.
Oh yes.
And all three middle fingers. Can we get like a trio of middle fingers?
Yeah.
Oh, that needs to be its own thing.
That's a
Screenshot. Screenshot.
That's a
Beautiful.
screenshot. Someone fucking capture that shit.
shit.
Why is it that warms my heart like so much? like
I don't even know what a
makes me
screenshot
feel the warm and fuzzy.
Every time somebody flips me off, I think of Adriana.
Ah, fuck you.
I know. I say the sweetest things.
That was good, Tats.
Adriana,
Yeah, Infinity.
Adriana, I'm drunk now, so I don't know if I told you this or not, but
Hey,
I'm gonna
Darrell,
bring
how
your-
come you're not in front of your
I love
whiskey?
this. I'm
Oh,
gonna
the
bring
phone
your
told you
finger.
Really that I love you?
My
To,
stuff's all packed still.
Michigan.
I didn't unpack it.
Yes.
Derek, you might
Now,
want to
Are you in a
finish that.
hotel?
now I don't have to remember to pack
No,
it for
I
Michigan.
was when I
It'll
was
just
streaming with
be there in
Jason.
Michigan waiting for me.
But it's all it's all packed up, so I just grabbed my Surface. I'm just sitting in the living room. Little more convenient.
I'm ready to go to Australia. Why do they have to come visit us? Why can't we all go visit them?
I think you're ready to go to bed, bro.
Let's go, Mike.
Hey,
Nick, I
you
don't
can
think
totally
you
come
ever
and
came.
visit us.
I love that.
We got to go
We
in the winter.
literally spent 25 hours one time coming all the way from Brisbane to Sydney to DFW to fucking Kentucky. So 25 hours we spent traveling. And we
did
made
20
it
miles.
How much does it cost to charter a plane and Whiskey Tube could go to Australia?
I would go to Australia, but they don't even have a hot tub that's hot.
It is at the moment. It's getting cool here, so the temperature's been raised.
Oh, that's good.
Here's a question for you guys: Is
I think let's just all agree it's better than Canada.
Yep.
Just kidding, Donald Rance. I love you.
are there flights from Joburg to Australia? I'm
From
assuming
where?
not, right?
From where?
What's Joburg's real name?
Donald, I'm not as old as I look, bro.
Johannesburg.
South Africa.
Johannesburg, South Africa.
I would have
I
bought
understand. What I'm asking is,
Probably.
are there flights from Johannesburg to Australia?
Yeah, of course.
Oh
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Be a long fucking flight, though.
And to Sydney.
yeah,
Perth and Sydney.
but not to where we live.
Because that's what Perth is where 90% of the South Africans who live in Australia are.
Right.
Hey,
Okay,
Donald,
fair
when I
enough,
shaved
fair
the gray, everybody in the Whiskey Tube fucking
All the
lost their
Cubans in
shit,
Florida.
so I had to grow it back.
Except they're more
No, well,
white South Africans. They're Afrikaans, not
Yeah.
African.
Yeah, they're running. They're running for their fucking.
Oh yeah.
I didn't say.
I bet I'm a better cook than Donald.
My palate shot. What the
No, you're from Chicago. There's no way that you cook better than anybody from Canada.
Wait. What do you
Shut
mean?
up,
What
Packer
do you
fan,
mean?
you've never tasted
What do
my
you mean?
meat.
I mean, he probably used
I'm never
seasoning.
putting any of your meat in my mouth ever. So,
That's nasty. I don't know where you're going with this, here, Scott, and I love
Derek, you know
but,
exactly.
This is just wrong.
It's just wrong.
These fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what
It's like a
happens
brat
when you
over
give other
whatever the
people
fuck
that
Italian fucking sausage or whatever the fuck you got.
Dangerous.
I will tell you this, Scott, off the subject, because this week has been so warm. I've been on my grill 3 times this week.
It
And
fucking
it
snowed
is-
in Colorado
and-
today.
And it is good.
Same
Yesterday
here,
was
Tommy
fucking
D.
85 degrees.
Yep.
It
Where?
fucking snowed today.
Both of y'all. It
Yeah.
was in the 70s yesterday, but it snowed today.
Apparently here it was like 87, and
I'm wearing my
Tomorrow it's
fleece
gonna
fucking
snow.
pants. Okay, go fuck yourself.
I'm still in short.
Oh, it's hot here.
It's been in the 80s for the past 3 days.
Yeah.
The 70s before that, and
See
I
the fleece lining of
I
these
cooked
pants?
everything I could on
It's
that
the
damn
best.
grill.
Oh yeah.
The small one and the big one. If I have one more 70-degree day, I'm gonna put out the offset smoker. I don't care. I'm gonna go buy a brisket for no reason.
There you go.
Shit, I can go for some brisket.
Oh man, what you talking about?
Brisket we had out there, Derek.
Love brisket.
Yeah, but the difference was that Derek didn't
my
cook it.
brisket wouldn't be cooked.
We didn't have to. It was good.
I thought the brisket tastes good. I thought it was overcooked, but I thought it was delicious.
Ask Brian about some overcooked brisket.
Yeah.
I
Ask
was
Brian
able to
about
cut it like
some
a fork,
salty
man.
overcooked.
It was
I thought it was salty. Is it overcooked too?
It was salty, yeah.
That wasn't the issue I had, Tim. The issue I had was when I put a piece of meat in
Is
my
that
mouth
what she said?
and it melts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not right. I need to at least be able to chew it, Tim. I need to,
Well, when you get a little older and you lose some of these back teeth, it's nice when it melts.
I ain't fucking
Come on, dude, Rob. Come on now.
Leave you alone.
T-Rob's just gumming his meat.
I'm wearing these front teeth out, dude, because the back ones is gone.
Jesus Christ, I worry about my teeth coming off on a fucking live stream, let alone.
Yeah, don't make Mark Mays fucking spit those
He'll just
motherfuckers
pull out his
out.
fucking dentures and just start like gnawing on a fucking Slim Jim in the middle of a fucking.
No, I ate some
I
meat.
love
I
it.
take
You
it
guys
out
are
and they
awful.
leave and I eat the meat. That's what it is.
Shit.
Oh my goodness.
No,
I do understand having a little snap and a little pull to some brisket. Yeah,
It's made here.
But the brisket that me and Darrell had, it was delicious. Man, when you put it in your mouth, it went away.
Yeah,
I loved it, man. Like,
I do too.
I haven't had enough, but I was
savor it. Yeah.
I need to get back out to Chicago, man.
Let me tell you something. Right up here in the right hand
Darrell,
corner.
if you bring your young ass back here to Chicago, I got a spot for you.
Right up there in the right hand corner is where Brian is balancing the idiocy between them two fuckers is drunk.
Hey, what's wrong with being drunk, motherfucker?
I didn't say there's anything wrong.
Good night,
with it.
Donald.
I said you
Good night.
need somebody to balance it, and Brian's balancing that shit.
That's
Most
right.
of them
Hey,
days,
I'm
is too
drunk
much.
and jet lagged.
Oh yeah.
Drunk
Yeah,
is too
you
much.
still have to watch the episode too. Just
Hey,
Hey,
at
Brian
my
is
house,
up there
it's 2
balancing
hours
that,
early.
making it all good.
Tim
Everybody's
knows what
peaceful
time it
and
is at my
happy.
house. It's fucking me up.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, I think your math is off, sir. I think it's 3 hours from your house.
Hey, I'm going 6 more minutes. I'm hitting 5 hours.
yeah,
I'm going.
I'm like,
We
I
are hitting
should
5
go.
hours.
2 hours.
I need to go to bed.
Because Madness happened at 7, and at my house it happens at 9.
Well, I was
So,
in the
Adriana,
shower
are
when
you
went
are
on,
you
so I
going
was
to
watching
join
it, but I
up
wasn't
for
able to join
Whiskey Trek tomorrow?
because I didn't have any clothes.
Possibly. Is that 9 Eastern?
yeah.
I should be able to make it.
Man, I'm gonna tell
I
you
know what
something.
time I get in the lab tomorrow. We shall
Oh,
see.
actually, 11 Eastern.
11 Eastern.
11 Eastern.
Oh, 11
9
Eastern,
your
9 my
time.
time then.
Yeah,
Big
she's
Vic.
not gonna be on my stream for this.
Hey, Big Vic.
There you
That
go.
right there. Big Vic.
Wait,
That
hold on, man.
That is
Hold
so
on, man.
good.
Are you actually going
It's
to have
good.
a giveaway?
Oh yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm having I'm gonna give away.
Oh, you're giving
one of
away
these
my
bottles.
fucking bottle.
You giving it away or are you gonna crack it? Are you gonna drink that tonight?
I
He
cracked it,
got
bro.
both. He
I've
got
been
2.
cracked.
You already
He's
had
got
some?
another
One he cracked and
Did
then
you
one
have
he's giving
some?
away.
Yeah, it's good. It's like
The
a
beam
I didn't
tag.
hear what you had to say about it. Man,
it's like
that-
a it's like a baby Booker.
Oh,
Not that
good.
much peanut on it. but it's really fucking good.
Gotta buy another one.
Pronunciation.
So the raffle is that gonna be
Peanuts.
samples of the bottle?
Nuts in your mouth, bro.
Peanuts.
No nuts in your mouth.
Peanuts in your mouth.
Get nasty.
Peanuts.
Get nasty.
What,
Not
like whole tub?
peanuts.
Is that the bottle
Peanuts.
or samples?
This one is
It's a bottle, bro.
liquor.
I'll be giving out one of those, and Jake donated Larceny A123.
There you go.
Yes, we.
Are you doing something tonight,
We're
Vic? Are you
missing
doing
our
something tonight?
chief medical officer
Tomorrow night.
Adriana.
Tomorrow night?
Saturday
You doing
night.
something?
Yeah.
Well, later tonight.
Or later tonight. Yeah.
Saturday night. Yeah.
I said we're missing our chief medical officer on Whiskey Track.
Yeah, I will try to make it tomorrow night.
That's Tony. What is that? I thought it was a rebel pick
I
for a
was just
second.
trying to find it
Because-
on YouTube to find the.
Because
I am a certified emergency
Let
medical
me see the bottle.
response instructor.
If you
Let me
want
see the
cinnamon toast, sorry.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, because
Oh
now I want
my
Cinnamon Toast
lord!
Crunch so
This
bad.
is Colorado, and I just discovered this at Mike's house.
And that's local to you.
How'd your face, Mike?
You could have been having it this whole time, Tommy.
What the fuck you doing? I can't, oh, there it is. That's it. There it
Maple
is.
vanilla
Crunch and
cinnamon.
barrel.
Okay, but now I just want Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
But is that as good as the pecan praline, Tommy?
That means no.
So much better.
I don't know what kind of pecan
T-Rob
you
is so
got,
much
but
better.
Tommy
Vic,
was doing good in Florida until he hit the old pecan praline.
Mike, I need a shirt.
That pecan praline was just sugar. And Lord,
What shirt you
Do you
need?
have
I have a
anybody
feeling
tonight
why
that's
my shirt
that's
will
pledging
ruin
for
it.
bottles?
Douglas?
Anybody?
Stall.
Did
Did you hear him?
The
Terrell.
Said I need some shirts.
Shirts.
You need shirts?
Shirt?
All right.
Where's our shirt, Mike? Like, our shirt shouldn't take this long. They should be here
Yeah,
by
what are
now.
you doing, Mike?
Did you not get your shirt yet?
Tim,
No, not yet.
fix the camera, goddammit.
No,
No
it's
one
ordered.
needs
So it
that.
should be there. Like I ordered it like 5 days ago. I'm surprised it's taking this.
Wait, what was Ted doing? I missed that
It
until
doesn't
Derek
matter.
called
It
it out.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh, he was showing off the big shirt. Yeah.
I am totally
Yeah,
gonna
that
find
matters.
t-shirts with no sleeves.
String
Like that.
beans.
Yeah, the string beans.
Just call it the
Yeah.
T-Rob special.
Well, let me see what my
T-Rob
looks
special.
like.
There you go, Derek.
You got to do what me and Adam were doing earlier, where you.
Damn it, Derek.
Yeah, right.
Push it up.
That's a big gun.
Push it up.
Yeah.
Push it up.
Wait, say it again, baby.
Wait a minute, Derek. Look.
You gotta do it like this.
Look. Oh, god damn it, that hurts. You try.
That's just mean.
Fuck.
Zero, did you actually cut the sleeves off of that?
I still no.
Yeah, I did.
I still
They were too tight. I had to cut them off. Yeah.
Respect.
No, Mace. I still have shaped my arm.
I'm gonna tell you, hey, Derek.
What I don't have is that shit Tim has.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. T-Rob pisses me off. I'm so
See.
mad at him because he just better at it. God damn you, T-Rob.
Oh yeah.
Because we want to be him. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
T-Rob, T-Rob
work
makes
up
tight
again.
shirts
Wait,
look
come
good.
on.
I make it look like you're fucking trying to make a sausage.
There you go.
God damn you, T-Rob.
Damn it. Stop. That's my fucking gun.
I'm a little
It's
shocked.
lumpy.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm lumpy
Doing
like
my
a sausage.
shit.
You-
God damn it, T-Rob. That hurts like a son of a bitch.
I'm afraid you pulled something, Mark, but I'm still
Afraid I did.
Mark
Feel it all the
Mark
way
got a
down in my
hernia or that
groin.
shit.
All the way down my groin.
Oh, you guys.
You guys.
Hey,
Well,
listen,
I've been
hey,
up for
T-Rob,
damn
hey,
near
T-Rob, I give you credit, brother.
24
You worked
hours.
a long time to make
Hey,
that.
I appreciate
God
it, man.
bless
It's-
you, brother.
It's
Cheers
been a
to
long
you.
time, man.
Cheers to
I'm
you.
wide awake.
Yeah,
Cheers,
yeah.
bro.
It takes work, yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm going to get Derek. Show me that again. I'm going to see. Wait a minute, Derek. Me and you should do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No.
I'm okay.
Look
No,
at that. Look at
I
that.
have
Okay,
shit,
Derek.
if
God
you will.
damn it. Oh shit. That's much bigger than mine, Derek.
That's what she said.
No, I'm trying to.
Oh, you beat me to it.
Wait, what are we measuring again?
again.
no,
I don't have
Derek,
that.
Derek got skills. Derek got
Will.
skills right there.
I don't
Your
have that
shirt
shit
shipped
that,
April
Tim had.
11th.
But I got shape, if you will.
Yeah,
4
him
days
and
ago.
T. Rob got his.
And
So
I got-
here's what I'm
and
going
I
to do.
got-
I'm going to quit. I won't do this again. I'm shut up the rest of the
And I
year.
got,
I won't say nothing
got
about it.
boobs that won't control themselves, and I got a stomach that won't go away. Oh yeah.
Will, I don't understand why you don't have it. It shipped April 11th.
Oh, it ought to be.
When
Should
did
have
when
been there
did you
already.
from? Did
But
you
if
send
it's
it
from
through
one of
the
their, they have
Australian one or
Australian
the,
printers.
Yeah, did you send it to the Australian printer?
QLD 4005 is the.
Okay.
they might have been
And
shut
you
down
can
for
have
the
it.
week.
Yeah,
Right?
cheers. I got to cheers Jerry Black. He's right on the dime.
There you go.
So we may not get it till Monday now, but that's okay.
It's on its way anyway, just so you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I will
Vic,
say this.
I
I
thought-
will say this for those of you that don't know. I was on the golf course here about a few weeks ago, and about an 80-year-old woman came up with her husband, and she said, young man, you have very, very shapely legs. How about that? I'm in a hunk of muscles, but I got them legs
Why
going.
is it that so
Was
many
she
men
talking
have
to your
better
son
legs than
when she
women?
said
It's
young man,
incredibly
Mark?
unfair.
Young man.
Young man, you have very shapely
Young
legs.
man.
I said, well, sweetheart, thank you. Can I buy you a drink?
Your husband can watch.
Oh God.
So anyway, I got the legs going.
Hey, Mark, if you don't mind me asking, sir, how old are you, sir?
How old am I?
Yeah.
I am 63.
63.
Old enough to be a young man to a lady in her 80s.
That's what I like. Adriana, thank you. That's what I liked about it. She
That's
said,
right.
young man, you have very shapely legs. I
Exactly.
said, I'm taking you out.
Right?
Could you Mace going after the older ladies?
There you go.
Well, you got to get it where you can, brother. Old people don't.
Mark has
Don't
a
you fuck,
way
right?
with
I mean-
moms.
Get ass.
I will
Shit
say
ass,
this
look at you
before I
over there
go.
talking
I will say
shit.
this
You're
before
all
I go.
young. You know, get ass.
Mark has always had a way with his friends' moms.
T Rob, we got everybody. We got to shut the fuck up. T Rob's about to.
I'm
like,
getting
have-
verklempt here.
He's verklempt as fuck.
Dude, I don't know what you're doing with your arm right now,
That was a blushing.
Scooter, but
He's
it
like
looks like you
flexing
have a
at the
mini arm.
same time as Fanny.
What are you doing, Ariana?
Oh
And for those of you who are not informed,
No, it was just a weird angle, camera
for
angle.
those of you who are uninformed, Tim got that fan from my people.
That's right. I got it at the funeral home.
Hey man,
Only my people can with that shit.
Wait, you got a different
So I
one?
just wanted to
Like,
put it out there.
Audi?
So, yeah.
No, I don't have the Chinese or the Japanese tie.
no,
Oh,
no.
I thought you did.
Wow.
Didn't you say you got that from an AME church?
We prefer
Yes.
the term.
Yeah,
Asian, T-Rob.
I will find
sorry.
one and I'll bring it over for you, T-Rob.
You,
An Asian fan. Is that better?
Yes.
An
There
Asian
you go.
fan.
Yes. Come on,
Thank
let's
Yeah,
go.
we've got Chinatown here. It's fine.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Down there in South Carolina, don't use that Asian fan. Use that fan you got.
No, I'm gonna use this one.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just let
sure.
you know.
It's not an Asian fan,
The
Derek? I
folk
could have
you
sworn.
break bread with, yeah, they're
Watch
not
one.
used to things.
Is it just a fan?
Yes,
Is that what they
exactly.
call it? Like it's just a fan. What is
Just a
that,
fan.
Adriana?
It's from
That-
Spain. It's not fucking Asian. Go fuck yourself.
I was gonna
wow.
say, if you say Oriental, so help me God, I'll kick you.
What am I, a white guy from fucking Chattanooga? No, I'm not saying fucking Oriental.
Yeah, freaking Marty.
Chattanooga.
You're like Marty.
Oh,
Is that one of them China fans?
Chattanooga right
Oh,
under
let me put that on a shirt. What am I, a white guy from Chattanooga?
Oh,
I said that because my stepfather was from Chattanooga.
oh.
And he
Bert,
said
Burton's not on
Oriental.
tonight,
he
so
said
we're good.
Oriental all
Yeah.
the fuck.
Dude, like ignorance is in the older generation for sure.
Stop it, dude.
I thought ignorance
Old
was
people all
bliss.
night long, Michael. Quit that shit.
I mean, older than Tommy, not like
It-
Tommy.
Generation
but
that
like
calls you a
older.
young man.
I thought
Okay,
ignorance
Bruno.
was bliss.
According to my Japanese
Hey,
wife,
look here.
Oriental
Mace is older than me, and since Mace is
I
the
thought it was
oldest
a
son
rug.
bitch here, let him speak for that generation, if you don't mind.
That generation.
Tim's got the vapors.
Oh, I thought
We're just trying to keep up, brother. I'll tell you.
I love being in the room with Mark Mays because that way he's the older guy and I'm not.
Hey, listen, you got to appreciate
By
that.
the way,
Tommy.
Tim,
We're
I
just trying
agree
to
with
keep
you,
up.
baby. I agree. I 100.
Hey, Tommy wants to know if you've had any samples yet, Vic.
Oh man.
We're out here. I haven't had them.
Drink that shit, bitch.
I'm
Vic,
pretty
what you
sure.
pouring? I need a pour.
I need another pour, but I was gonna ask.
This is what I got
Mel
from
what we
Tommy
should
D
pour
today.
next, but I'm pretty
Oh
sure
my
his
gosh.
bar is
Pick
better than
one
my bar.
so I can join.
And you want Tim?
What the fuck
Thank
is
you,
that, Adriana? What the hell are you doing? It's freaking me out. Stop it. Freaking me
I'm
out.
fanning off T-Rob.
Oh my God.
He's
It's
all hot
you
bothered.
get busy.
It feels
make
hot.
it
Adriana, if you don't
seizure,
quit, I'm
you
going to puke.
dickhead.
Driftless Land.
What is that, Vic?
Is it a
Driftless
oh, it's a
Land.
rye?
It's a rye from the Junkie.
Driftless Glen.
Ah.
63.
Oh,
That says.
That's a rye from the
Hey,
junkies.
Vic.
I think.
Vic,
You ever seen when somebody writes down as PFFFT?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what
the hell is
that
that?
says.
Yeah.
Glenn. That's
Okay.
what that says.
Have you had any?
I don't think that's any good.
I think my doctor has better handwriting than
that?
that, but that's okay.
Yeah.
How much longer are
Dude,
you going?
OH loves Driftless. I don't know what he's
Yeah.
smoking.
What?
I can give you.
Oh, you don't like
I can
Driftless?
stay for another.
Dude, I
30
love
minutes.
those Driftless picks,
You
man.
gonna be here?
I was gonna
Mike,
say, I
stop
had
putting
a
fucking Scott on the
sample of
back,
Mash
dude.
and Journey one, and it was
Why,
good.
babe? What the fuck?
Hey, those Driftless
not
picks
me.
are
This
delicious.
was pretty good.
Black Forest.
What is
What is that?
Oh,
Hey, Scotty, what is that, brother? What do you got there?
This is the Mash and Journey.
Damn.
Damn it, Vic.
Damn it, Vic.
Fucking Tommy,
Motherfucker.
dude.
You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm out.
Yeah, Mash and Journey, what?
No, that was
Scotty?
Fucking Tommy.
No.
Hey, Tommy
Go anywhere,
D.
Scooter.
Tommy D.
You're fine.
Tommy,
I'm
stand
out.
behind Mike.
Scotty, what is
Oh,
this guy.
wait, Omi,
Hey,
what
Scott,
is
I
that?
park is
I
that?
don't care who you
Let's
who
give
you
it up.
fan of. I love you.
You pouring that?
Scott, don't
Mash
leave.
and Journey? Is that the
Oh,
raspberry?
raspberry chocolate
Yeah.
cream.
Yeah.
That sounds
I
amazing.
do not.
Freaking
So good.
awesome. Matter of fact, I'm going
Caramel
to
cream.
I'll enjoy that with you, Scotty.
Is
How
that
do
what
you like
pouring,
that, Scott? Do you like that one?
Mint caramel dream.
There you go.
Okay, is that the original?
Scott,
That's good stuff.
That's the original. Yeah.
Okay, with the bugaboo.
Really,
He
really
doesn't
good
like
stuff.
pack-
With the Bugaboo sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first one.
That is Driftless
Some
Land,
shit's so
right?
good.
Driftless
I don't-
Land. Good
Is that the
Yeah,
bourbon?
that
Scott,
Driftless
or the rye?
is good.
Yeah, it's the bourbon.
That's the bourbon. That's the raspberry groove.
Because I really like that bottle.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh shit!
I'm definitely not a Bears fan.
It's 123 proof, and I'm feeling
Right.
all 123 fucking proof.
That is good shit
Oh,
right
shit.
there. That shit tastes so good. Oh my God. Matter of fact, I'm going to get it right now because I can't stand it.
Scott,
We're
do
going
you
to pour
have
that
mint?
together, Scotty.
Do
We'll
you have
enjoy
the
it.
mint chocolate dream or whatever it is?
I do not.
Oh. I was wondering
I'm
what
just
you like better.
I do. Yeah, I honestly I barely got this one.
They've done.
It just-
They've done 2 rounds of picks, right? With Driftless.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
they were
Yeah.
both the same time, right?
No, because there's
Yeah,
another.
this one's just a-
that rye and bourbon were together, right? But there was also like the Black Forest Bugaloo or
The
something.
Black Forest Bugaboo was the first run with the
Okay.
mint caramel
Is
dream.
that the bourbon?
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
it too. Yeah.
And then there's
That's
the
the
donuts
rye.
one, right?
Is that one
And
a
then
bourbon,
that-
Scott?
And the
that
donuts ones are
raspberry-
bourbons.
Yeah, that raspberry
Both
groove
bourbon?
donuts is a bourbon.
Mhm.
Okay,
And then they
gotcha.
have 2 ryes.
Because you gave me a sample of that Black Forest Bugaboo. Bugaloo?
Yeah, that was last year's.
I like that one.
Scott,
Derek,
Scott,
Derek,
that
are you
one's
breaking
the
into
bourbon,
somebody's
right?
car? What's going on? I heard somebody was like,
Scooter, is that one the bourbon or the rye?
As a bourbon.
Vic, I dived into that
How
mixtape
does-
today.
How does that compare
Oh, yeah?
to?
I will say
Is it a
yours
good
was
deal?
slightly better, but it was a fresh crack.
"This is so good."
I'm gonna revisit. it.
How's that compare to the
Yeah.
frickin'?
I never trust really the first pour like of any bottle. Like
Yeah.
it's not the
How
most
does
Yeah.
representative.
Kingslayer? How does?
This-
Oh no, Kingslayer is the
This
rye.
needs to be opened
Sexual chocolate.
before
How does that
it's
compare to
good.
sexual
The
chocolate?
first crack is It's kind of shit.
No good.
I don't know if I had sexual chocolate.
Actually, that bottle wasn't too bad, but the other bottle was
I
terrible.
had that at Shane's. It was
Shane.
so
Oh,
good.
Somebody
that's okay.
did send me a.
I do like the driftless picks. I think driftless.
Somebody
picks are
did
valid.
send me a sample of that sexual chocolate. God damn, was that good?
Right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Anything
Crazy.
with the title chocolate in it is
Sure.
good.
I take that back. I've had the sexual chocolate. I had
Who invited
a
Tommy?
sample.
Scott's like, oh yeah, there was that one crazy night
You
downtown.
guys need to try.
Downtown. Had that sexual
It
chocolate
was. It
one
was
time.
Tommy,
delicious.
you got a
It really
chocolate
was.
there.
delicious.
Where's that one from?
All I know is Derek showed up, and I got a little bit of
Where's that
sexual
one from?
chocolate. I didn't
No, I
know.
was saying Hershey's Kisses almonds with Elijah Craig Barrel Proof.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Well,
What about just
did
Hershey's
you
Kisses,
just describe
no
that, and all of a
almonds?
sudden,
No,
I got,
you got to do it with the almonds. Then have a little bit. If you don't like almonds and whatever, but
What, can I have the almonds separate?
no, just have Hershey's Kiss or Hershey's chocolate with
Just
Elijah Craig
Have
Barrel
that
Proof.
shit in your mouth.
We're-
and just chew.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I like chocolate and I like almonds or like peanuts or whatever. I
Okay,
don't
Scotty,
like
let's do
them
this.
together.
Any batch? Any CBP?
Everyone
I-
got that
No,
shit.
I do
I
it with
report
the,
it.
It's better with
Let's
the,
do it, Scotty.
the
Let's
good
me and
batch.
you. Oh,
Combined
Oh.
together.
But
Some good shit.
What?
it just hits
What's
right.
a good
man.
batch
Do it
of-
like a C920, B520, the older
I'll
one.
tell you what,
Oh,
Mark, this
you
would be
are
great with a cigar.
C920
it is.
potentially
This is
my
terrific.
favorite whiskey. Like
I think
it
I got
is
like that much of
I
C920.
love
Dude, you
C920.
gotta try it. Oh my god. Take
Absolutely terrific.
a bite of the chocolate, then a sip of the damn ECPP. Blow your mind.
Scotty, this is
Dude.
my
Love
fourth
C920.
driftless blend.
But Hershey's.
I gotta tell
Has
you,
to be
I
Hershey's.
love.
I love
driftless.
Hershey's chocolate. I have
Yeah.
Hershey Kisses right now.
I totally need to get better at blending in a way where you're looking for something specific. I don't
I'm
like
no
the
good at
concept of taking a bad whiskey and trying to blend it with something to make it better. I don't dig
You
that.
need to get better at focusing on what you're doing, bro, so you can
I'm
get
winning
this
by my
fucking stuff.
hand.
Because you were all over the place tonight.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, Scott.
What do you mean? Jesus.
So good though, right? Earl?
Focus
On what?
Oh,
on your pores.
Yeah. So like randomly, like it had
Focus
sold
on your
out, and
pores
I didn't buy any.
Try to break them down.
And randomly one day, I
Are you
just get
talking
this
about on that
notification,
matter?
bro,
No,
and they were like,
period, bro.
"There are 3 bottles left," and I was like,
You're an
First,
idiot.
you gotta
I
eat
don't
on
need
your
to listen to what
pores.
you're talking
Mhm.
I'll go first.
Focus on your pores and try to break them down.
I don't
Try
need to
find
get
them.
advice from
Cheers
you
to you,
on
Scotty.
focusing on pores
take a
when all you
sip
do
of the
is sample.
"Cheers, my
ECPP,
friend."
Cheers, bro.
then have the chocolate
Really?
and go back to it so you can see
Go
the
back to
difference.
okay.
Oh God,
I love this bottle. Will O'Neill got me this as his
just coat your mouth.
Oh my God, is that
written on
good?
the
I'm gonna
back.
start like doing that. Like,
And
fucking signing my
are you suggesting to
Yeah,
you?
so I know. I always want to know who helped me get
Scotty,
it.
is that
like,
fabulous or what?
That is
Hey,
so good.
Darrell,
It
are
is.
you
sir.
suggesting to use kisses?
It's
Well,
raspberry.
you can
all
have
day.
like the
Raspberry with like
little pieces of chocolate.
dark
but I like
chocolate,
all
like
day.
I've always bought it.
Okay.
frosting.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
Adriana, that's
no,
going to be
man, that's so
drying
good.
in the back of your mouth.
the
You know who that is.
crunchy bits of the brownie.
And the
Fabulous.
Yo,
whiskey will
BMW channel.
dislodge
Yep,
it.
we got it.
And it
We
will
got to
make
take a minute to
like
enjoy
candy.
that. Man, is that good?
Definitely that's-
Don't ask me how I know that. Just let it go.
Hey guys, I'm going to check out. Enjoyed it. I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
Oh, did we
Everybody
miss
take
the
care.
bra?
Enjoyed it.
Good night,
All right,
T-Rob.
T-Rob.
We missed the bra
Hey,
tonight?
P. Rob, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Always
How
appreciate
many-
you, man.
Enjoyed
Good
it.
to see you.
Rob.
Not weird.
How many poor schmucks you got still watching this shit?
Hi, Tara.
There are 25 people in chat still.
Goddamn.
These souls. Let me say
Such
this.
weirdo.
There's 25 people in
23.
here watching us. I'm going to tell you something. Maybe it's not 90 or 100 or 500, but these 25 people mean something. That's a part of this community, and that's what this is all
real
about.
dude.
Supporting the community. Way to go, Big Vic. Way to go, Big
Dude,
Vic.
they
Holding 25.
They hang
this
around
week.
too much, man.
Awesome, man.
Well,
Awesome.
for those of you who are still around, let me invite you to hit the like and subscribe.
I'm really glad that I could let you have my day,
Derek,
my
that's a good
streaming
idea.
time fixed so you could get some subscribers.
Say it again, baby.
Wow.
What happened?
I said
Well,
I'm
who
really
do you
glad
think's
that I
the
could let
boss
Vic have my
man? Because if you were
spot
in the group-
so that he can have Some
What's
scrap.
Vic got? Vic's got.
Scott, you know I love you both, but I can't get involved in family matters.
Do you think all these people on here tonight? Do you think Vic? all these
Everybody
people on
thinks that
here
Vic and
tonight-
I like fight. We
Yeah,
don't
all
fight.
these
We
people
love each
on here
other, man.
tonight. You think they
Talk
come
to each other all the time.
Mike Stahl?
I'm not
No,
getting
they didn't.
involved.
What's up?
Come see you, Vic. They didn't come see Mike Stahl. Mike, they didn't come
Scott,
see you tonight.
Scott, you don't want me to start this shit with you, bro.
I know, right?
Well,
What were you saying, Mark? I missed it.
I said there's 25
Oh, no,
people
sorry.
still
It's
in
up.
chat tonight after 4 hours. I think they came to see Big Vic, contrary to what you might.
Yeah,
Hi.
they did.
I thought it was
5 hours.
15 minutes.
5
Could
hours.
be Adriana, but it's probably Vic.
Yeah.
The point is, I was trying to make is it isn't you.
326
I'll be
versus
honest.
270.
I did kind of want to
Sure as
see
hell
what
ain't
dumb
me.
shit Derek Patton would say.
Maybe it's Derek Patton.
Well,
I bet they
and
all
I-
came to see
That's
Derek
like
Patton.
90% of
myself
it.
from that.
Everybody's always curious about that.
But I only came on because there was some bullshit about water and whiskey and ice and whiskey and shit, and I had to stand my ground.
Oh, you had to stand your ground with the ice.
They have,
Goddamn right.
however, they might have come to see Darrell, and that pisses me off.
What's wrong with ice and whiskey? I like my whiskey chill.
Damn.
Wait a minute. What do you mean they come to see Darrell?
I thought
What
we
the
were
hell?
seeing eye to eye, brother. Shit.
Well, that shit. So first I had like the ECBP EC920, then the Hershey Kisses, back to the ECBP E920. Felt like a little bit less sweet than normal. Still really good. Brought out the cherry. Then I took a small sip of water, went back to the ECBP 920. Fucking A. So good. So good.
I think they might
Adriana,
have come.
you need to come to
you
Kentucky
think-
and have Freddie Johnson run you through a BT tasting, and he does it with the water and stuff. Like,
Oh my god.
you'll
Yeah, that
see
would be amazing.
BT for a different beast that it is.
Yeah.
Darrell,
That would be
Yeah,
amazing.
Dustin.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Darrell could have said something.
And then have some Freddie's root beer.
Oh yeah, and some Freddie's root beer. Fuck, that shit's good.
Freddie's root beer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he has a root beer.
Wait a minute. Hey,
Yeah, he
Darrell,
does a
hey,
root beer float
hey,
with
Darrell, you
root
got
beer
this
with
bottle?
bourbon cream.
Bourbon cream.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Depends on what it is.
Darrell, you
Rough
got that
life.
bottle?
That bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just drinking it.
Man, it's so.
Yeah.
Darrell was drinking it with us.
So maybe they did come.
We were all talking about how it's great.
They might have come to see Darrell.
I may or may not have that bottle.
Derek,
May or
you
may
have
not have
that
like two or three.
raspberry deal
May
from Griffiths game?
or may not have
No,
multiple
no, I
of that
don't.
bottle.
Multiples of that
Miss-
bottle.
Mace, you may have missed this. I'm a fucking drinker, borderline drunk. I don't collect.
What's up, Sugar Kitty?
Derek Patton 2023. I'm a drinker.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you
Yes,
something.
I'm a drinker.
Hey, Derek. Hey, Derek. Derek, 1988. 1988. I'm a drinker. 45 years. All in. So I'm
All
okay.
in.
Okay, I'll give you that.
You're not all by yourself, brother. Let's drink.
I don't know what the hell a Samoan taco is, but
What happened? What happened?
Darrell.
all I'm thinking of
Hey,
is Samoan is
Darrell's drinking the same
is
thing
like
we're drinking, but I don't think he's got that kind of tenure.
Don't think he has what?
You
Well,
ain't been
I'm gonna
drinking
go
since
get up for
1980.
dinner.
Hey, Darrell,
That
when
kind
were
of
you
tenure.
born? When were you
I
born,
can't
brother?
drive because I've been drinking.
72?
There you go. I don't think he was
Are
drinking in
you
88.
serious, Darrell?
No.
I think you guys are out.
Did you find that as surprising?
No, just
No, I just
Uh,
went.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you something. Derek found
Good night,
that
Chris.
surprising.
Give me back. Give me back. In
Yeah, I
about
was born in 72.
Yeah,
25 minutes.
72.
God damn, that's not fair.
See, Derek, gather yourself, Derek. Gather yourself. 1972 when he was born.
No. In his
Plus or
defense,
minus a couple years.
in his defense, my wife.
You are
was
not
born,
older than me, bro.
My
That's
wife
some
was
bullshit.
born in 70, and my whore ass
It's
brother
true what they
was
say,
born
Vic. You know, black don't
I,
crack. Apparently. Fuck.
I know that, but
To the contrary, I was born in 1960, and I don't have the kind of palate that he has in the time that he has. But I'll tell you what I do have. I have wisdom, planning. I have all those things. Catch him here and there.
I don't got a good palate.
Oh,
I just
that's
drink with
no, Mark. That doesn't matter.
It does
There's
matter.
No way I have the palate of any of you.
No,
But I have an
what are you
American
talking about? You
Express
got a
card
palate,
that
Derek.
loves me.
Hey, quit cutting yourself short. Quit it.
Derek.
You got a palate, brother. You got a
You need
Darrell,
to
the only
stop
way
saying
you're
you
that
don't have a
age
palate. So when you beat
is if
me
you're
on
fucking teaching
Sunday,
it, fucking dying your shit, bro.
You
If
got
not,
a
you should be
palate,
this
brother. Let
fucking
me
white.
tell you, everybody got one. Everybody got
Grays,
one.
a couple grays.
You got to get it out there and get it exposed.
bullshit. That,
I will say this.
great.
I
I
will
call
have
bullshit on
fun
that, dude.
on Sunday. I mean it.
Want to put a license out?
I will have fun on
oh
Sunday.
damn,
And the only
What?
thing I can hope
that's my
for
soul.
It's
is
a walk.
that
It's another room, fucking.
the only thing I can hope for
Plus
is
and minus a
Mark
few
sent
years.
us a sample of 1792. And if he did, yeah, you probably in a bad shape, Scott.
Some
I would say the
that's
greatest
some
thing
Mike
we
Stahl
could do together.
1972 right there. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
greatest thing we could do together as a community is challenge each other's whiskey palate.
Hey.
What we taste,
That's what we do on
what
my
we
stream.
like. Because
All the
it's not about right, wrong, or who's better or not. It's about test. It's about trying.
And that's
I'm telling you, it's a lot.
Oh,
I've learned this
Wednesday.
in just the last 2 months.
hold on,
I'm
Mark.
not afraid to challenge anybody. I'm not as good as some others, but I'll get in there and challenge that because that is how I learn, how I
Hold
get
on,
better.
Mark.
That's
Hold
good
on,
stuff.
Mark. Hold on, Mark. I think we need to eliminate the bottle guesses because I am not prepared to compete with you guys, and I do mean this. Maybe Adriana because she's a Knob Creek fan, but for the rest of you, I'm not prepared to do bottle guesses against you
Dang it.
because you guys have had more.
I don't know about that.
All right, I'm gonna take him off because he's talking too much, and then Scott's gonna pump his ass up, and I know he's gonna fucking beat Scott's
What are you
ass.
doing with your head?
Oh, no, he's totally gonna beat my ass. I know that.
Damn it,
Like I'm not
Raul was
even.
talking about
You bring
grays,
Derek back.
and this
Damn
doesn't
it,
pick
Vic.
up my grays. So I was trying to show. I actually have
Graze my ass.
a good
Oh,
amount of
whatever.
grays.
What
You
the
ain't got
hell
no
is
Don't
grays.
that?
show up like
What is that?
normally.
What is
Just a
that? I
couple.
didn't see what that. What is that?
So you-
That was her hair.
Show that
That's
again.
her hair.
Me, and it's supposed to show like the grays.
She has
Is
like
that
4
hair? Is that
grays.
hair?
Mm,
Is it hair?
Yeah.
No, it's funny because I posted like I'm in a like
Yeah,
curly
no,
hair
it's
group
mine
trying to like
because that's why I'm
try out
wearing a
different
hat.
things, and they're like, everybody's like, oh, I
Adriana's
love the
25
silver
and
and
she got
purple,
like
and I
4
was like, the
gray
fuck?
hairs.
I learned so much. I learned so much on these whiskey channels. I learned so much. I got to take my breath there. What was that? Was that hair?
Yeah, it was her hair.
Her hair.
Yeah,
All right.
it's her
So I'm not going to
hair.
freak out about it. I'm just going to say, okay, I'm going to learn something. Is she doing that right now? Is that what goes in there? Is she doing it again?
You got that.
What goes
That's
in
what
there?
that is.
She looks like a
Scott,
troll doll.
You know what that means?
Yeah, right?
I don't know
You
what
will
that
be
means.
the only
I don't.
people
Help me
out.
understand what that means.
are competing.
It's called humidity. It sucks.
I don't have
She
that
got
much hair.
She got a
We
bird
don't have
nest in
humidity
there.
in Utah.
Okay.
Adriana, is that a wig?
No,
Okay,
that's
stop.
not a wig. That's her hair. That's her
Whoever
hair.
asked the wig question, make
Wow.
it stop.
That's not a wig. That's not a wig. That's her hair.
That was
No,
stop.
that's
That was
full
Stahl.
on
That's straight
natural
out
Rican
Stahl.
right
Am I
there.
wrong? And that's
That
not her
ain't.
hair. Is that
Can't
your
take that.
hair? Is that your hair?
Yeah, don't ask questions like that.
Adriana,
Never
is that your hair?
ask a gal about
so.
wigs.
Oh, dude.
Fucked up in most
So
every
when
way.
my mom was younger and still owned a hair salon, we're down in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and we're in Walmart, and she's like, I'm a hairdresser and I have never seen hair like that. What is that? And the lady goes, it's a weave. And my mom goes, it's a wig? I just thought it was really funny. I was like, oh my God, you like come across like you're
Oh,
this
no.
expert and you've never heard of a fucking weave before.
Right, like so much for that.
All right, Gator.
Let her
Tater
take
Dog,
that.
you need to get on at some stage so we can figure out who you are and say hi to you. So
The fuck you doing there, Bobby?
Jesus Christ.
I haven't seen Bobby in forever.
What's up? What are you fuckers still doing here?
Will is like hanging out with us.
I've been watching you guys for like ever.
Holy shit,
About
Bobby!
5 hours, 25 minutes.
Early in the morning, man.
Yeah.
Bobby,
Well,
how the hell
all right.
are you, buddy?
I'm doing good,
So
man.
Chris isn't here. Should I pour something more of this, or should
Yes.
should I try something else?
Crack one of
Tommy
them.
says,
Go get that other
Hey,
bottle
Bobby.
you had the other day.
Hey, Bobby, if you don't
Dude,
mind,
I
sir,
will
Well,
fucking
explore
do
it.
it if I do that shit.
I'll wait until the crowd calms down. Hey, Bobby, if you don't mind, have we met before?
Yes.
Okay, then it means I'm a drunk. I'm done.
Yeah,
Bobby,
that means he
We've already
remembers.
Takes
established
Derek
this, Derek.
like at least
2023,
10 to
Derek.
15
I'm a drunk.
times before he gets it all.
No, I've actually talked to Derek probably about 3, so we got about 20 to go.
He hasn't been
Yeah, you got a few more to go.
Yeah, we got
before
a few
you
more to go.
remember.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Adriana, how are you
I'm
doing?
sorry, Bobby. I'm sorry.
Good. Working, but good.
You
You
know
know what? It's my bottle, so I can fucking drink it. I pay for
You're
this
goddamn
shit.
right, Lil.
Are the tastings going, Bobby?
You just
No,
pour
sure,
whatever
kid.
the hell you want.
It's about to be one.
Yeah, I still have a lot of tasting events, and I still do.
What do you mean about to be one?
You know, that's
About
what
to be
like,
one.
I have a lot of
God damn.
events, and that's
Oh
That's
shit!
I
awesome.
don't even know. Oh shit!
so I have an event. On the
Watch yourself,
21st.
Lil. Watch yourself.
Okay, cool.
God
Cool.
damn
So
it.
I'm coming up.
Damn it!
Yeah, so a lot of fun stuff. You know,
Oh.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter. It's my bottle. If I want to drink it, I will.
That's right.
that's
Bobby, I
right, Lil.
assume,
You can drink whatever you want.
Bobby, I
Yeah.
assume you have a channel, sir.
Mm.
If you
Yeah, I
don't
do.
mind,
Oh,
You know what?
your
I
link.
knew he would do that. I knew he would do that.
Put your
because he
link in
doesn't
the
trust
chat
me.
if you don't mind.
It's Bourbon Battalion. I spend more
Oh,
time
yeah.
on Instagram than I do YouTube, but Zach and I have we're coming back.
All right, all right, all right.
They're coming back.
Different thought than what we used to do. So we have, so we know we're coming back. It's kind of middle of the month, but we're still coming back in April. But we have a lot of people lined up. But we're doing more of like whiskey cigar pairings and stuff like that. We're gonna like see if this algorithm's really broke on cigars because it isn't on Instagram. You know, what I
Oh,
mean?
okay, cool. Yeah.
Instagram is not, but we want to try to help everybody. We want to do what we keep doing, but we want to grow the communities because there's just as much people on Whiskey Tube that want to branch into cigars as there are cigar people on Instagram that want to branch into whiskey. And nobody's really marrying the two. I mean, when we jumped over, that was our big thought between me and Zach is like, well, how do we bring what we have to the cigar world? Because we had a lot of cigar knowledge between me and Zach.
Mhm.
And so we've really branched into, you know, and the thing that's unique with Instagram,
Hey,
in
Mike.
order for you to get like
Good night, y'all.
distillers and cigar makers and that stuff on YouTube, you have
Good
to
night.
find
Scott,
Later,
he's
bro.
gonna
Good night,
chat.
Mark.
on Instagram.
Let's
You
go.
don't have to do that.
Mhm.
It's different.
Good night, Derek.
Good night.
Is Mike making out with himself?
I don't know what Mike's
Mike.
doing. It's gonna get
It looked like he was doing that thing, you know,
demonetized.
with the hands just like on
Yeah.
your back kind of thing.
All right. Good night, y'all.
No,
Adriana,
he has Tommy in the brown.
sometime, Adriana, I want to
Right.
like when you have
Tommy's organizing my whiskey and figuring out why I have certain things.
I have
on
a
the
couple
bottom.
questions I want to talk.
That did not look like Tommy
Oh, yeah,
organizing
yeah.
whiskey, brother.
I just want somebody
Right there, you asswipe.
insight on some questions.
Yeah, yeah. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I just want to. I have some questions that I need to talk to
Why is
some
Tommy
ladies
on the
about.
floor?
Make sure that I'm
Okay.
clear about some of the things that I have coming up.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that you know.
That's how it
I
looked
know
like,
that like
Mike.
the person that I would talk to.
If
would
Tommy
probably
bent
be you,
over, you would see butt crack.
Yeah.
because you know I've talked to you since your very first time ever talking on a stream.
Yeah, yeah, for real.
So, but I want your insight over the years now as someone that has done it from a lady's perspective. And I want to make sure some of the things I'm saying aren't taken wrong.
That's fair. Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
I just want like a personal insight,
Yeah, we can
not
chat.
because I think I am. I just want to make sure I'm not.
Yeah, yeah, we can chat. We can chat
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just reach out, buddy.
As a
Bobby,
All you guys to know, Slapshot's
Bobby.
really tired.
you going to come down to Kentucky this year, Bobby, and see us?
Hey, when do you come to Kentucky? I'll come to Kentucky whenever you're there.
All right. The big weekend is the 30th of September for the UK Florida game.
So 34. Oh, you're going to 31st of September?
30th.
30th. How long are you going to be there?
Legit.
We're in
Tommy?
Kentucky from the 25th of September till the 12th of October.
Fucking Tommy's in the
Oh,
bottom
okay,
of it.
yeah, no, I will definitely make it down there. I will come to Kentucky, and
We get these.
are you going to be in Louisville?
Tommy's gonna have to crawl back to bed.
Are you going to Louisville, Lil? Lil, are you
You
going
mean
to Louisville?
Mike's lab?
We might have a couple of nights in Louisville just to visit friends over there as well, but we're basing ourselves out of Lexington.
Lexington.
Better come to Louisville.
Well, I'll go to Lexington. 'Cause that's where Perry and Chad and Sarah and all them guys are.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Bobby,
Bobby.
you gotta come to Louisville.
Hey, Bobby.
That's what we're
if you-
saying.
I go to
Bobby, if
Louisville
you-
all the time.
Bobby, if you don't mind,
Well, I thought you guys were putting in
I want
Lexington.
to give you an old man's
No,
perspective.
we
if
did
you don't
Lexington
mind.
last time. We're doing Louisville.
You hear me, Lexington?
They're doing Louisville.
I hear you, Derek. You can talk.
Dude, that's my favorite.
If
bottle.
you want a woman's perspective, get a woman to give it.
That's what he-
Don't you give it.
Hey, I'm going to Adriana.
There's a
because I
there's a
respect
there is
Adriana.
a thing that goes on.
Do I have a penis I don't know
That's a
about?
woman
I'm
right
so
there, brother.
confused.
He was talking directly to her.
Adriana, stop. Adriana, stop. That's
He was
not what I
saying
was
he's going
talking
to ask
about.
me because he wants the
Because
a woman's
he was
perspective.
asking your input.
Yeah, you missed the beginning of the
but
conversation,
he was
Derek.
not asking you
Yeah.
to present it.
I don't need to
But
go
you know-
on the channel
so you
present
know,
it. He
Derek,
wants to
That's
get
my
the input.
problem, Adriana. That's
So
my
Derek,
problem.
I'm gonna go. I'm
what
bringing
he's
my.
presenting.
I'm bringing what I want to communicate to Adriana because I've talked to Adriana longer than anybody.
So 100
Mike.
is not as good as the 120.
You know,
in the
here,
chat.
because when I look at, one, Adriana is obviously a very well educated woman. She understands whiskey, she understands community, and I want to make sure that if I say something, I want a very, very, very deep perspective toward the idea of if I say X, could it be taken wrong? And the person I would ask would be Adriana. Because I can remember the very first time she ever talked on a live stream
Seriously,
was Friday Fire Days. We used to do Fire Fridays with Adriana, and she was the very first time that she ever talked live.
Yep.
And I probably was like half lit, and I bombed. I talked more than she ever could, but she found that she could talk. There was two people that day. Adriana, do you remember who the other lady was?
Plus, I'll be honest.
No, I know you will. Do you remember who the other lady was that day?
Was it Belle? Bourbon Belle? Or
No, it
was
was Sarah. The whiskey one.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah, the whiskey wench.
Yeah.
Adriana, how good is the Knob Creek 12 Castle?
Hey, Bobby, that's not what
I
I
will
was getting at.
I know what you meant, Gary.
everybody I
I know what you
know
meant.
for it.
I just didn't want you to try to speak
First
for,
time. First
the
time
ladies. I wanted the ladies to speak for themselves.
Adriana, first time.
That's
Yeah, no,
all-
I
that's
would
all
never
that.
do that, Derek. First of
Hey,
all,
that button is on its way to me, or better be. B.
Derek, the thing that's really
Look
unique
how much is this
with,
drink.
for me, my uniqueness that I
1 ounce pour.
resides between me and Adriana
Minute.
is that I
Man.
want to talk to her and get an honest opinion with nothing more than just that.
That's fair.
I want to have that because, she's the one that if I was going to ask would be Adriana because, of my past, my history. I know I could talk to her. We have like nothing other than just. I just want someone to be honest, right? I want to make sure
Well,
that
why
I
not
say
Kira?
X,
Why not Sarah?
it isn't taken
not?
wrongly.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Hermano.
Oh, no.
Am I not
Why
woman
not
enough
Lil?
for you?
Well, I mean, no, it's not about that.
We're
It's
all
like,
on Adriana Rock. I mean, that's literally her name in my phone. It says Adriana She Rocks.
Lil, it comes down to the idea of nothing more than my first experience on this platform.
Why not Michelle? Why not Kathy Joe?
Talking with a lady that I found to be very.
She's gonna cut me.
Was on.
Be nice, Vic.
There was nothing negative. We had nothing but rapport and nothing but positivity. And I felt like I could talk to her and communicate, and I could ask her questions that, like, I'm not a person that's weirded out by the idea of asking, hey, if I say this, am I wrong? I'm perfectly happy asking a question. And Adriana was the very first person I ever talked to on Instagram outside of Sarah years and years ago. It's like been 3.5 years ago.
Yeah. It's been a fucking while. Actually.
Yeah. Let's go there.
Yeah, before my YouTube channel. Yeah.
Let's go there, Bobby. When is your program going to be? And I want to be there because not only do I know Sarah, when I say no, I mean with a small K. But I know Adriana with a capital K. So I'm good. So
well, the question I have for her isn't like something that's going to be towards a program. It's just a general question to make sure that if I talk about X, it isn't something that someone would find offensive.
Yeah. He was saying about reaching out to just ask some questions, not like a live stream.
So my biggest platform right now, Derek, that I'm being solicited the most for is cigars and
OnlyFans.
Cigars and women. I have more.
Okay,
I
hold
have
on.
more.
No, that's just moving big.
Hold on.
Pause.
It's big OnlyFans. Oh my God.
Pause. Derek and Bobby, pause. Can we
Wait a
talk
sec.
just real quick, because it is a whiskey channel, but the fact that ECBP C920 is one of the most delicious whiskeys to have ever been made, and should not go. Oh my God, I haven't had this in a while, and I
have to go up north in Chicago and hang out with a guy that he's probably participating in human trafficking to get ECB.
I was about to pull it out.
I would traffic myself again for fucking ECBP C920, bro.
You will traffic yourself again.
Oh my God.
Don't ever
What's your
say
oldest batch, Adrian?
you know, piss me off. Don't ever say that again.
919.
Ooh, you like 20 over that?
Yes.
A121.
And I know Adam will fight me over this every time. his favorite is 919. And I did one, Wax sent me a sample of 917, 918. And I did like C917, 918.
Did you
and
do
I
it blind?
We got A121 and B520.
22. And I'm pretty sure, I think 920 was my second in that blind flight. I forget which one was my first one.
Okay, yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
It was a C because I did like a live stream where it was like, I remember because it was like called the C
It was
Cup.
all the C's.
Have I
it was
seen
the C Cup
competition.
The
and
C
I had a
Cup
bunch of bras
competition.
on the thumbnail.
Hey, Bobby, if you
So
can
you put
hear
an
me,
A, a B, and a C.
I
I'll see in
subscribe.
Kentucky.
I'm not subscribed. I follow you on Instagram. So.
Yeah. Instagram's where
Stalker.
he and Zach are real active. With Stalker.
Wait, with Zach.
Derek.
How many
He's
stalkers
gonna
do you have?
coordinate.
Zach Pettit?
He's gonna coordinate Bobby.
Yeah, Zach
Oh,
Pettit.
the other
No, I think I like Bobby because I'm remotely sober. And apparently I've met him before when I've been blasted out of my mind. And
Well,
I
you don't remember.
him. And it happens.
Okay.
It happens. It happens.
Sugar Kitty. I also have B520, and I have gone back and forth on which one I prefer.
Yeah.
C920 just inches it out, but there are days where I'm like, B520 is the best. So
Yeah,
I will
Adriana.
do Sugar Kitty.
Have I sent you any pyro
How
bottles?
many of the Elijah Gray barrel proof store picks with no designations have you had?
Only like 3 or 4. So Utah had 2, an 8-year and a 10-year, and then Chris and Lil brought one to Vegas that was like a hazmat one that was insane. And I think I've had like one other at Adams.
Must be nice.
Must be.
So there's a place that does them on the regular that ships.
Is that? It has. Oh my god! Yeah, there she's got it. She's got it. There's hazmat 141.5 for 10-year
0.6.
CBP 0.6. So fucking good. That was in
Yeah.
Washington State, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that
and
was
that
bourbon
shit came
bottlers,
home in sample bottles with an empty bottle, and we poured all that shit back in.
That's what I thought. That's what I
Only the
thought.
home.
Yeah, that y'all took the bot because we poured the like one part of it into a Four Roses bottle, which I have, which is like I've got a
Plus we
little bit
have
left.
a bottle of the other one, which is 139.3.
Nice. Just
We've got that
barely
one as
under the
well.
mic.
That's one of the
But
C9.
that's
C9s.
Oh no.
Bottles high
Oh yeah, that's cracked.
Yeah, what proof is 130? Is C919? Is it like 139, 137?
919 is like 136. I think.
Yeah, we've got like 5 ETBs.
I
Plus,
have a
I think we've
ridiculous
got
amount of
another one sitting in Kentucky.
Maybe another 2.
You know what? I lose track of how much shit we have everywhere.
I hear you.
I know I
Hey,
shouldn't because I have a little.
if you guys don't mind, hold on for a second. Tommy,
Drill.
Tommy,
One.
Brian, Vic, Chris, and Lil.
That's all your CBPs.
My boy Darrell.
Well, it's just Lil at the moment. Chris is only at dinner.
All the people who
I
think I
probably
only
would
drink
adopt
vodka.
him if you would allow me. Adriana, Bobby, I know we've met before.
Again.
And Mace, who's not here. My dumb ass is about to go. I'm drunk.
All right.
And I'm gonna leave before I say something stupid. I love you all.
You said that an hour ago, Derek.
Derek, I love you. We'll see you Sunday, Derek.
Have a good night, Derek.
Yeah, I know I said it about an hour ago, but I feel it now, and something dumb is about to come out my mouth. So let's go.
Derek, how do you feel about
no, Bobby.
beating Scott?
No.
All right, all of you. You guys be good.
All right,
Good night, Derek.
Have a
We'll
good
see you
night, bro.
Sunday.
Bye, Derek.
I'll see
Love
you
you.
tomorrow.
Where'd Scooter go?
Who's Scooter?
You made him mad.
Oh,
Yeah.
he left before. Yeah.
He's out, yeah.
Oh, and apparently dinner's on Derek. So cool. Order up, big bag.
Tommy,
Fuck you.
Damn.
are you mad about
Damn.
me being a Packers fan? Is that the problem? Oh, let me
Now.
just grab this
Nah.
blanket
How
real
did
quick.
Remember that now, Tommy D?
Let me just grab this blanket real quick that says Lambeau Field because the fucking stadium.
I'm
gave
not
it
sure
to me.
everybody knows what drunk Tommy is like, but
Yeah.
I'll
Tommy
go.
D,
Have you
you
No, I
keep
think we do.
telling
He's a
that now.
cunt.
Have I ever
Have you
what?
been to Lambeau?
Oh,
Yes, they gave me this fucking blanket, literally.
Lambeau was fucking awesome.
Is he
Lambeau
a?
Field is
Is he a?
I'm a Bears fan,
absolutely.
Yeah.
But
See you
you
in
know
the
what?
NT.
Fuck the Packers.
Yep.
Is he
I don't give a shit what you
Rogers.
say.
fuck. What's the quarter?
Lambeau Field treated my family
Rogers. Fuck
really
Rogers.
well. So
Soon to be a Jet.
My
Where-
friend
where
talks
is
shit. He doesn't even know
Lambeau
the football player.
I can't
Like,
remember the name
Where is
right now.
Lambeau Field?
I'm out of it.
Fuck that. What's his name, Tommy?
Where is
Roger.
Green Bay?
Yeah, Rogers.
I mean,
Like
where-
Aaron
where-
Rodgers?
where is
Remind
Green
me how
Bay?
to talk shit again.
I have no idea.
yeah.
No, seriously, where is Green Bay?
For the
Where's
record,
Green
I've
Bay?
been drinking
It's in
since 6
Wisconsin.
a.m., so.
Wisconsin.
It's the
Oh,
only
okay.
football team that's owned by the community as opposed to some one rich douchebag. And they're super awesome people.
And the
I
colours
was
are green
drinking
and
while
yellow.
these two guys were
So
driving.
green and gold's Australia, so we should probably follow them.
What happened, bro?
Easy,
Why'd
you
you
should be
bail?
hardcore Green Bay fans.
Yeah, I should
Like,
be.
that's what makes sense.
I
So my
don't have
stepfather,
You put up, go ahead.
the only team I follow.
UK, yeah, that's fair. My stepfather was a hardcore Green Bay fan, and as he was,
What?
he had COPD
What is that,
and
Ukraine?
was passing
Oh,
away.
yeah.
Yeah, Ukraine or United Kingdom.
Go on.
But
I don't
so
know. I don't know sports. This is not fit for a
dying-
tailgate.
his dying
You
like,
know
birthday wish for
exactly
his
who it
80th
is.
birthday was to see the Green Bay,
That's not 35.
Lambeau Field, Green Bay Packers Stadium.
Although
He
that
passed-
was not bad.
He passed away while he was there.
Yeah,
And
you
my
almost
mom-
made me cry when you told us that story.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
My mom was robbed when he passed away of her wedding ring to him. And the police department and the Green Bay Packers, like management and everything, like hooked up together. They got the guy, they got her ring back, and they like hooked us up with like a tour and, like just everything. And it was like
does it
my brother
tour?
and I flew in to be with her.
Do you know why I don't like the Green Bay Packers,
I don't
Adriana?
give a shit why you don't like the Green Bay Packers, because to me, their community, their family, they treat people like real
No,
fucking
no,
people.
it's not the people that support the Green Bay
It's Aaron
Packers, although
Rodgers.
they can be kind of douchey on Whiskey Tube, but
Mike,
it's
come on.
Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is a douchebag. I mean, come on.
Like
I'm
gonna
newsflash
go
though,
into it.
every most
I'm not allowed to say the
celebrities,
word
most
douchebag
fucking
live,
mega
apparently.
sports stars
Adriana,
are
do not
douchebags
even
and
pretend that the
divas.
shit Aaron Rodgers does is like anybody else. I'm gonna go into a fucking dark retreat. Shut your
give a
Mike, we're
shit.
still live. Mike, we're still
As long as
live.
you don't talk about the Eagles.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
Shit,
I'm
you
sorry. Yeah,
turned real
exactly.
quick.
Let's
We're still live.
talk about like the Steelers. Let's talk about the Steelers. Sorry, how many people did he fucking rape and get away
Oh,
with?
yeah.
Ben
Dude, he's a
Rapisberger?
piece of
Go
shit. You're
fuck
comparing
yourself.
Aaron
How many
Rodgers
people did
to
he murder and get away with? Go fuck
Roethlisberger?
yourself.
Come on.
Nah, fucking nobody. We're gonna get all up on his drama, but somebody raped somebody and nobody gives a fucking
Hey,
shit.
Bobby, step for five, bitch.
Don't come at my Packers. Nah, fuck
Hey,
off.
I think they're the same.
Let's say that for the after party.
Yeah, I think this is going to be time for the after party. This is getting out of hand right now.
We're
Fuck.
doing an after party for like 2 more hours.
You know what?
Can you
We
hang
get
on
mad about this
13
shit
minutes?
all day, every day.
This shit's only gone on
Gotta
for
run,
5
guys. See ya.
Good night, Mark Man.
All right, Mark.
Take care. Have a great weekend.
Mark,
You
You
too,
too,
buddy.
bud.
Soon.
Mark, I hope to
All
see
right,
you
Mark.
on Sunday, buddy.
He
Bye.
just said, fuck
Never,
you, man.
like, don't even say bye.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe
That's how
we
you
should
know I need to go back.
shut this shit down. It's
Yeah,
getting a little loose and out of control.
That's the fun part of it. That's what I
Piss me
enjoy.
off
I know.
any day about fucking players
But you
getting
know what?
away with shit. My dog
Once
is
you
like
shut this
pacing.
shit
She's
down,
like, oh
we can
god,
actually
mom's
say
mad.
what we actually really want to say. So
That's where it gets real.
I just got to build it up for you guys. So when we do, then you guys fucking rant like crazy.
This is illegal. Where she lives.
Don't get me in trouble.
you know, we don't. As soon as this shit shut down, we don't say
What's
anything
funny is like,
crazy.
yeah.
How do you not stab yourself in your fucking
Well, you can take
Check
it
this.
out.
Also, what's funny is
Check the,
I would be bleeding if I did that shit when I'm
y'all talking about
Look at
this.
this.
It is
See this right here?
2:30 in the morning, and at I was like, okay, I should go to bed at like midnight so I can go to work.
Shut up, Adriana.
Bitches gotta
Yeah.
work.
Adriana,
I got it.
no, on a Sunday. I mean, a Saturday.
Saturday for me.
That's
I like
me.
work on Saturdays because nobody's there and parking is
I
free.
know.
Dude, I've literally had 2 days off in the last 2
Oh,
weeks.
I ain't even posted.
Last Saturday
Oh,
and
yeah,
tomorrow.
Outdoors.
I hear you.
Yeah, my real edgy outdoors.
Last
one
weekend
was-
was I had gone like
Had,
2
like,
weeks without
had, like,
any
one
days
foot
off at
gate.
all. So, and I feel like I legit
Couldn't
feel
get
guilty
access
if I
to
like
change my number to a
completely take
car,
off.
number.
I don't know, but I'm gonna
Really?
go because I do need to go to work tomorrow.
I am waiting for fucking Tuesday afternoon where I can fucking just go. I need to think about work for 5 days. I just need.
Oh, nice.
I need that in my life.
I have to like convince
Hey,
myself.
did you shoot
and then keep
anybody this
reminding
week,
myself.
Lil?
Not this week.
Dude, you know where I work now? I don't even carry my firearm anymore. So no, I did not shoot anybody.
Fucking
this
bullshit.
week.
Why do they
Mike,
take your
don't worry,
firearm?
you're on the table for September.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Hey,
going shooting when you
if
get
you
here?
want
I'll
me to
take
shoot you in
shooting.
September, I'll shoot you in the ass with an egg.
I don't
pistol
want
or
you to
something,
shoot
yeah.
me, but I
Well,
will
I'll
take
shoot
you
you.
shooting AR-15s if you want to.
No, well, that's
No,
a
but yeah, we're gonna
conversation for the after party. So let's
we're gonna shut it
Yeah,
down.
right.
Fishing
Threatening
down.
each other with guns should probably be saved for
Yeah,
off
we're
air.
gonna shut it down. You guys
Or I'll take you to church, Lil.
Or church. Both
Hey,
equally
forget it,
controversial.
tomorrow night, one of these Knob Creek amazing ass pour is gonna be up for grabs.
Are you doing a giveaway tomorrow?
So don't forget. I'm doing
good, but Bobby, you
3.
reach
It's
out.
gonna be a Knob. It's gonna be a Knob Creek,
No, Bobby,
Larceny
stay.
A123
Stay,
and a
please,
barrel.
Bobby.
Okay.
Adriana, I'll get a hold of you.
Cool. Yeah, exactly. Reach out. Get a hold.
Good night,
Yeah, my
y'all.
phone number and my Instagram. So.
I'll see you guys later on tonight. Cheers, y'all.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, chat. Good night, everybody.